We are just under 3 minutes away from beginning lifting. If you have all referees, go to their chairs, please. All referees in your laser platforms. You can have all abilities in place as well. Platform 1, the bar set to 9 kilos, please.
Which Saturday is a good signal. But now the button last night.
Loaders on platform 2. The first weight will be 22 kilos. 22 kilos on the bar. Are you good? And the first lifter up on platform 2 will be real time.
I don't care. I'm on there. I know.
Our time has just gone out. That means we are ready to begin lifting. On platform 1, our bar is set to 9 kilos. We will call our first lifter as soon as we see the judges are ready. Platform 1 judges, can you give us up? We are ready for our first lifter. Martha Martinez of Eden. Your clock starts.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're on the air. Welcome to NorthfieldLive.com presentation of the Lakeville South weightlifting meet invite, I guess I should call it. This is the largest weightlifting meet in the state of Minnesota, so we have a lot of people here, a long day coming, and we're going to do our best to cover as many of the athletes as we can. And that will be a challenge because there are 3 platforms going here, so you're probably not going to hear a whole lot from me as this goes on. I'll pop in from time to time here as we get set up and registered here a little bit with our setup for the day. Again, we're going to try to make sure we get all the Northfield lifters and as many other of the participants as we can. Just understand the challenge of covering 3 different platforms here. So I hope you can hear the PA announcer. I'm going to bring that mic back up here so you can hear them call out the names of who's lifting and what weight they are lifting at. So I'm going to step away. Again, my name is Jim Welbrock. I'm glad to be here today. Joey Hudson will be joining me later, although he is also participating in the lift today, so I don't know how much time he will have to join us here. But we'll pop in from time to time. Maybe we can get some interviews set up with some of the athletes, coaches. We'll see what we can do with that. But in the meantime, welcome to Lakeville South High School. It is the Lakeville South Weightlifting Invite. Again, the largest of its kind here in the state of Minnesota. I'll be back with you in a little bit.
When we get the computers back up and running, our next lifter on platform 2 will be Elizabeth Campbell with an opening 10 at 24 kilos. Elizabeth from Northfield. We've announced we've had a technical stop 37 internet for responses. We have a technical stop due to Wi-Fi and need to reset. Coaches and athletes, please be patient.
Kind of, but kind of not. I kind of make my own outfit now after I know what I need to do. My boss has given me a lot of grace, but I want to get there early. Like our main instrument was down yesterday, so I let you know today that all of me and my whole I usually up
Again, you're taking a technical pause as you're resetting the internet before we resume lifting on all platforms. This is a technical pause.
All right, must have a little bit of a delay here. I'm not sure exactly what's going on. They started with a couple lifters, and then I did not hear the announcement. But apparently there's a little bit of a delay, so we're waiting for something to come back on here, and we'll be back with you shortly. In the meantime, I just kind of moved your view out to see all the platforms here. So again, you're watching the Lakeville South Invite Weightlifting Meet here on NorthfieldLive.com. a word on the scoring. And I hope you can see this. I'll try to zoom out enough so you can see the monitors, the 3 monitors behind each of the lifting platforms. So in your current view, it's just up in the upper left corner. And those will show you whether or not it was judged to be a good lift or not. So if you see 3 white squares, it's a good lift. And we'll move over to platform 1 here. So you can see the monitor right behind there, so watch that for. All right, see, you see 3 white squares there, so that's the indication of a good lift.
The lift is good for weightlifting and private fitness at 14 kilos.
So I'll try and let you listen to the audio a little bit here. It's going to be a little tricky because you're going to hear all 3 platforms kind of coming through the audio at any given time. But and a little bit about what's going on in terms of the different disciplines. They start with the snatch and then they will move to the clean and jerk. So one of the key things to look for here is whether or not there's any kind of a press out. I think that's the key judge. Is there any hitch in their motion, so to speak? If it's a clean motion, especially in the snatch, you want to see one continuous motion to get the weight up and lock it out right away. If there's any kind of wavering on that, it'll often be judged as not a good lift. So again, we're looking at platform 2 here, and you can see the monitor. In this case, it's just a little bit off to the right. So we'll watch the lift here. And judge in the middle will tell them when it's okay to put the weight down, so you don't stand there for it with it in perpetuity. And you see 3 white squares there, so that's also a good lift on platform number 2. Over to platform 3 here. Hopefully that's enough for you to see both the lift and the score that comes up. And again, here it's in the upper left-hand corner. It looked like a pretty good lift to me. We'll see what the judges say. Yes. Good lift there. I'm sorry if I don't have everybody's name down. It's just very chaotic to understand all the names here, and I don't know all the kids myself. So in platform 2 here, though, a good lift. Off to a good start here for most of the athletes. We'll stay with you on platform 2 here. You see to the right of the platform are the loaders, and they come in and put the weights on as the athletes want them to be. So if they say, I want so many kilograms next, I want to try this for my next lift, then they prepare the bar accordingly. Good lift here on platform number 2. Switch over to number 3 here. We've got another Northfield athlete going here. I think it might be her 2nd or 3rd attempt here. And this looked too like it might be a good lift. We'll see what the judges say. And yes, 3 white squares there. Right here on platform 2. Another good lift there.
The box starts for TC lifter Avery Juno.
We got a lifter from Tri-City United over here on platform 1. Oh, it doesn't waste any time there. It goes right in. Some different styles that you'll see here today where the athletes come in. This was not a good lift. You saw a little bit of a unlocked elbow there, I think, on the left side that maybe caused that to be judged as not a good lift. Everybody's got a little different style when they come in to the lift. Some stand a while and orient themselves, and I think others are ready to go right away, and they come right in and grab the bar immediately. So just different styles there, as you will see throughout the day here. So they made an adjustment on platform 2, and we'll stay here with the TCU lifter on platform 1. Again, right to it. We'll see what the judges say here. If you don't, okay, we see 3 white squares here, so that's a good lift. If you see something other than that, if you see 1 red square, that is still a good lift by decision, so 2 out of 3. But you do need, for a decision lift, you need 2 out of 3 of the white squares. And if you can hear the announcers when I shut up here, they will tell you that by decision or that it was just a good lift. So we're going to switch over to platform 2 here. I'm going to be kind of doing this all day on you, back and forth. See if we can't get that monitor in there too, so you can see if this is a good lift or not. And you'll notice that what's different about the snatch is the bar has to come straight overhead right away. I'm feeling this is going to be not a good lift, and it is not in platform 2. Versus the clean and jerk, where you come up to a certain spot and you can rest the bar on your shoulders while you reorient and then make the final push. So the snatch is a 1 movement lift, and you'll notice that the athletes just have to go all the way up with it right away, and that can be a little bit difficult to get that locked out properly. We'll go over to platform 1 here, and again watch for right away all the way up, and then press up with your legs, but the weight has to go up into the air right away. This should be a good lift, and it is. And again, with the 3 platforms, we're going to miss some. Hopefully we get everybody on here at least once. While each athlete will make 3 attempts at the snatch, and then 3 on the clean and jerk. So that's kind of the plan for the day. And again, they have to decide what weight they want to start at and how they want to progress. So we're going to stay with platform 2 here. This should be a good lift. You saw arms locked out. Should be good. Waiting for the judge's decision on platform 2. I did not see anything there. Okay, they put their thumbs up. So I think they're having an issue with the lights there, maybe. But I saw thumbs up, so good lift there on platform 2. All right, we got a good lift over here on platform 1. And we're going to go back to 2. This is just going to be a challenge all day to keep up with spots here. Let's see how this goes. This looks like a good lift. Arms were locked out. Let's see what the judges say. Yes, good lift here on platform 2. We're going to go back to TCU lifter here on platform 1. Well, again, she does not waste any time coming up to the bar and grabbing that right away. I think this should be good. Let's see. Nope, it is not. That's by decision. Only 1 judge thought it was a good lift. I think, again, their elbow was not locked out right away when you bring that bar up. Over to platform 2 here. And let's see what we get for a result here. Nope, not a good lift here. I think you'll start seeing some of those now as the athletes start with a weight that they're comfortable with, that they think that they can do, but then increase that. It becomes more challenging, of course, as you put a bigger weight on it. Maybe you've gotten to a point where you are lifting something that you aren't necessarily comfortable with cleaning. So I think then you'll see some of the lifts. You did see the loaders in action there. That's a whole crack team that comes up, adjusts the bar, and they have to run a little mental math in their head to make sure that they have the bar balanced, have the right weights on, that it adds up, including the weight of the bar. So if you want to know why you should pay attention to math class, that would be it. We're going to switch over to platform 3 here. And I have a feeling that will be not a good lift, but we'll see what they say. Nope, it is. All right, good. I am certainly a rank amateur at deciding whether or not I've seen a good lift or not, so I'm going to take my word for it. Learning as we go here. Our son will be lifting this afternoon, so looking forward to that. We had a good lift here on platform 2, which I didn't quite get the monitor in there for you to see that. I know it's hard to hear the audio, so we'll, maybe in between here, I'm going to try to get a list of who's lifting when, and would have a little better idea, be able to tell you. But over to platform 1 here. I think this looked like a good lift. Let's see what the judgment is, and it is indeed 3 white squares there showing up on the monitors. Over to platform 2. Looks like a good lift. And it is in platform 2. We'll go back to platform 1 here, another TCU lifter. Tri-City United is, let's see, Montgomery, Lonsdale, and La Center, I believe. Always good representation at these meets from their team. And this looks like a good lift to me. Let's see. And it is. Judged as so. We'll go back to platform 2 for another TCU lifter here. This also looked good to me. And it is. All right, over to platform 3. I think a Lakeville South lifter. And it should be a good lift. Let's see what the monitor shows us there. Yes, it is. All right, so there you see the loaders coming out, making the changes. We're going to switch back over to platform 2 here. See if we got a good lift here. Yes, platform 2, good lift. Again, I apologize for not being able to call out names. Some people are wearing the same Northfield logoed singlet, others are not. So I'm kind of going by the coaches. If they're paying attention, then it's one of our lifters. So we're going to go over to platform number 3 here. This is a Northfield lifter, and this looks good to me. Awaiting the decision, and it is. Switch over to 1 here. Okay, that was not a good lift. Again, as you increase the weights, you might get to a point where you're just not as comfortable as your initial lift. Okay, back over to 3. Sorry for the taking you back and forth here, but that's the nature of a 3-platform event. It's another TCU lifter, and that is by decision not a good lift. The loader's making adjustments. Fun to watch that process too. It's got to be done right. You got to have everything secured, and they want it as quick as possible. So we're going to stay on platform 3 here. I see there's a Northfield lifter over on platform 1. We'll try and get back over there. And good lift here in platform 3.
The clock starts for Estella Hopper of TCU.
The TCU lifter. I wish I could read the scoring sheet. There are displays here that show you who has lifted and what their score is, what weight they lifted. And of course, you're looking for your best lift in each of the 2 categories added up. That's your total for the day. But I can't read that from here, so too bad we can't tap into that. That would be nice too. Lots of wishes here for what we could do, but we're really happy to be able to be here today and bring you the Lakeville South invite. It's like a good lift here on platform number 2. And let's see, again, I don't think the lights are working. They're having a little issue with that, so. Let's go over to platform 3 for a TCU lifter here. And, nope, now you see she got that up about half the way and then said, nope, that isn't gonna work. So that will not be a good lift. Here in platform number 2 is a Northfield lifter. And I would think that would be good, and it is. See Coach Bachmeyer out there congratulating her on a good lift there, and they make adjustments to get to the bar. Over 2-1 here. And that will not be a good lift. Another Northfield lifter there. Now you can see Coach Bachmeyer giving her some advice again about how to maybe start, how to come up with the weight initially, and they kind of go through the motions. Of course, this is what they practice all the time, but you're in a meet situation, which is a different challenge as well. So offering some advice there about what you might do, and I think this is going to be good because she had her arms locked out, but let's see what the judges say. Moving a little bit on the platform does not seem to affect things as long as you lock that weight out and maintain that until they tell you that it's okay to bring it down. So over to platform 3 here. This one is harder for me to get the monitor in, so I'm not going to do that until it's done. And I think this is going to be good left for the coaches, though, that it was clean. So that's good. Back over to platform 2 here. And this looks good. See what the monitor says there. In the upper right, yes, it is. Had a good lift here on platform number 2. The Northfield lifter there. I'm going to work on trying to find some way for either that I can see who is lifting or get a way to snap into their system here and see it. I can almost read that on the screen, not quite. We got a good lift here. I think it's Lauren Hawkins. Maybe I can almost read these, and that might help a little bit. They are nice displays. If I could just read them, would be really nice. I hope that field mic isn't too loud here. I want to give you a little idea of the sounds in the gym and try to pick up the PA system, but that is tricky again with the 3 platforms going. So, all right, Eleanor Olson, Northfield. Now I'm starting to be able to read this a little better. And let's see what they judge here. I have a feeling this could be a split. Nope, good lift, good lift. Again, I'm learning what constitutes a good lift here, trying to understand what the judges are looking for. Platform 2 here. Can't quite read the name there. In any event, it's a good lift. All right, over to platform 1 here. All right, a good lift here for, I can't quite read that name. I'll get some of these, but I'm not going to get them all. It's just a little too small a print for me to pick that up. But it's a good lift over here on platform 1. I'm going to switch to number 2. It's the Lakeville South lifter, I believe. And see what the judges say here. It's good. Over to platform 1 for another TCU athlete here. This looks like a good lift to me. No, it is not. So I don't know what I'm looking at. Again, you'll usually hear had to press out or wasn't locked out if the lifts are judged to not be good. All right, to platform 2 here. The TCU lifter. No lift judged on number 2. I think her elbows were not locked out. Tegan Bishop. Some of these I can read and others I can't. This is 29 kilograms in the attempt here. I believe she's a South lifter as well. And let's see what the judges say. I thought it looked pretty good. It is. Zemke over here on platform 2, judged to be not a good lift. All right, for once, all 3 platforms are waiting for lifters, which I think they have a minute to come in after their name is announced. I was going to take a sip of coffee there, but all of a sudden we got 3 people up. So we're going to stick here on platform 2. And Zernas, I think is the name, Prior Lake lifter, 32 kilograms the attempt here. What they say here. She hit the bar up right away and then took a little bit of time to get up, but yeah, good lift. Kept her arms locked out the whole time. I just think that's kind of the key. And switch over to platform 3 here. This one's a little harder for me to get the monitor in the view, so I'm just going to tell you if it's a good lift or not. The attempt here, 38 kilograms, so the weight's starting to go up here. And I'm going to guess that's not good. I think her right elbow is not locked out. All right, back to platform 2, Lakeville South lifter here. Can't quite read that. Apologies. But I think it was a good lift, and it was. To platform 1. Cordova lifting 30 kilograms here. Got the bar up nicely, and I think that should be judged as a good lift. And it is. Again, you can see on the monitor there, if we zoom in a little bit, maybe that's what I need to do. If I zoom in, I can read the name. See, they tell you the school, Prior Lake, in the upper right there, the time that they have left to make the lift, 1 minute after they ready the bar. Countdown starts there, 30 kilograms and the name. So I should have brought a pair of binoculars. Boy, that would have been good. All right, that should be a good lift here on platform 1. We'll switch over to 2. Good lift here on platform 2. Switch over to 3. And she was not able to get the bar up overhead there, so that will be judged not a good lift. Over to 1 here. And that should be a good lift, and it is. The Sepka from Northfield here, ready on platform 2. And I think that'll be good. Oh, 1 by decision. So there you see 2 white lights, 1 red. And back over to platform 1 here. Maki. I think Cannon Falls. 30 kilograms. Not a good lift. Let's switch over to number 3 here. And I can't read Spears. Is the lift here Madison Spears, I believe. Can't Burnsville. And that is at 39 kilograms, a good lift for Madison Spears of Burnsville. Another Lakeville South lifter over here on platform 1. Lauren Hawkins, we've called her before. She's gone up to 30 kilograms here and easily completes that lift. 3 good lights there. Over to platform 2. Yes, I need the binoculars. You saw the loading team out there making adjustments to platform 2 here. And this is another Northfield lifter getting ready at 34 kilograms. And that should be good. Certainly look good to me. Yes, it is. Switch over to TCU here on platform number 1. Madison Capone, 30 kilograms. And not a good lift. Again, at the elbows there, I think you could see they were not locked out all the way. Wendy Asensio Bravo here on platform number 3 for Northfield. I think she's already had 2 lifts in, so this is probably her last lift in the snatch category, going for 39 kilograms here, and can't get under that. You saw the bar come up, and she could not get her body under it enough to get it up overhead. So I'm guessing that's on the upper end of the weights that she would be attempting here today. Eleanor Olson over here from Northfield on platform 1, judged by decision as a good lift. 2 out of 3 lights. 2 out of 3 judges say it was good. Grace Malika here, coming up on platform 1 from TCU, attempting 31 kilograms. Again, we're still in the snatch competition here, the single move up, and that looks like a good lift over here for Grace. Sets the bar down nicely. Some drop it, some set it down, so nice and quiet. Different styles there. And then I think you saw the coach there hold up his fingers as to what the next weight is going to be so the loaders know. And I think he held up too, so I've been guessing that means she's going to 32 kilograms for her next attempt. And then they'll decide whether or not there's another lifter at that level, depending on what the weight's going to be. And does someone else come up first and attempt that because that was their initial weight or their next weight or whatnot. Okay, all platforms going here, so I'm just going to have to, I think we'll stay over here on platform number 1. 31 kilograms here for Tegan Bishop. South lifter, if I'm looking at that right, and that should be good. And it is by decision a good lift. Let's see, we've got no action on 1 and 2. We're going to switch over to 3 here. Emma Klug, I believe, 41 kilograms here. So the weights are starting to go up here, and that looks like a good lift. Not sure where she's from. I'm missing Vosepka here on platform number 2. And that was not a good lift. I think this is Claire Pasternak. Hope I'm saying that right. Over here on platform 3. She got the weight up over her head. Right arm was not locked out, and then I think she knew she wasn't going to be able to complete that. So Maki over here for Cannon again on platform 1. This should be good. The weight's tipped, as you can see, just a little bit to the side. I don't know if that's going to be judged off or not. One judge says not good. The other 2 say it is. So by decision, it's a good lift. We'll switch over to platform 2 here. And this certainly looks like a good lift. At 36 kilograms, it is. Could not quite read the name. I want to say, no, I flipped. Definitely need a pair of binoculars here. If anybody's coming up to this meet this afternoon and you have a cheap pair of binoculars, I could really use them. My eye's not good enough to read these displays from this far away. Zion here, I hope I'm saying that right, Abigail Zion. Lakeville South lifter, and again, she gets that up over her head, but not enough left to bring it the rest of her body back up. So that is a not good lift. Here on platform 2. Can't read the first name Bachman and the last name, 37 kilograms. And this is a good lift, and we'll switch over to 3 here. See the end of this lift. I would think that would be good for Claire Pasternak. And it is by decision. Cordova here for South. Can't quite read the first name. Boy, I could sure use those binoculars. 32 kilograms, and it looks like a good lift here. Let's see what the judges say. It is. We were talking to Spencer Melgren there a little bit. Maybe we'll get him in the air here later. He was a lifter for Northfield last year and now attending St. John's University in Collegeville. So good to catch up with him. We'll try to get him on the air here and actually talk to somebody who understands this sport a little better than I do. All right, we're going to switch over to platform 1 here. I hope I'm not making you all nauseous from all the movements, but that's the way it's going to be here with 3 different platforms. This is Lauren Hawkins again. We've seen her before, and she knew right away she wasn't going to get that up. And the coach giving her some advice there about, I think, hands up right away or what. I was trying to read all the body language there, but I imagine she was also challenging herself with a weight that maybe she's not comfortable with. And that's kind of part of this sport. You're pushing yourself always a little bit further. Where do I want to go next? What mental game comes into that? Well, I've never cleaned 35 kilograms, so can I do it today? Sort of thing. So this is Tegan Bishop again here from South, attempting 33 kilograms on platform 1, and I think this will be interesting to see what the judges say here. There was a little bit of a press out there on the right side. Well, considered a good lift, so good for her. All right, we're going to go to platform 2 here. Addison Feller, I hope I'm saying that right. Boy, she knew right away too that wasn't going to work. Weight came up, went down really quick. So over to Cannon Falls lifter here. Sorry for the over swing there on the camera. Wagner from Cannon Falls, but nope, that's not a good lift. Again, as you get further into, we're still in the snatch portion of the competition, but as you get further into it, you're getting to the point where probably some of the athletes are lifting a weight they haven't attempted before or aren't comfortable with. So I think you're going to see some more not good lifts as we get into further into the snatch portion of the competition here. Rowan, 43 kilograms here on platform 3, is waiting for the judge's decision, and I'm going to swing over to 1 here so we can see Mackenzie Gerhardt, and that's a good lift. Coach gives her a high five there. So Beatrix Wagner on platform 1 is coming up. We're going to stay here on platform 3 for what I think would be a good lift here for Jimenez, Mariana Jimenez, and I'm not sure what school she's from, and that is by decision a good lift. Beatrix Wagner here from Cannon, and up. I think this will be good. Teetered there for a moment, but brings it back, and it's a good lift. Well done for Beatrix Wagner from Cannon Falls. All right, another Northfield lifter coming up here. I hate to take a shot at the name. I think it's Slagle. I hope I'm reading that right. Mia, maybe? I apologize if, okay, now they changed it. I think that'll happen once in a while where somebody says, I want to go to a different weight, and that changes the order of things. So now a minute for Bachman from South to make her lift here, and she wastes no time getting out on the platform at 40 kilos. And pretty easily handled that. That's a good lift. Switch back over to, I should go to platform 3. Sorry. Apologies for all the swinging around here, but that's the nature of the day. Rowan here. And that is not a good lift. We're going to go back to Cordova on platform 1. And about halfway up, she decided that's too much. I'm not going to have that on this attempt. So sets the weight back down here. See the loaders out making their changes to the bar. Prior Lake lifter here, Jocelyn Benitez, and she sets the weight down behind her. As you get it up, sometimes you get it up over your head, it's misbalanced a little bit, just drop it behind you. You'll see that come up from time to time. Okay, this is Elliot Ness over here, Northfield lifter, going for 45 kilograms here. And no problem for Ness. I think this is going to be a good lift. Elliot Ness at 45 kilos, and yes, that was a good lift. Boy, they took that off in a hurry. Almost did not see it. Let's see who's going to come up next here. We have a big guessing game as to what platform is going to come up first here. We're going to go over to, no, let's stay here. Northfield lifter here on platform 2. Fink lifting here. I can't read the first name, apologies. This should be good. She's set that bar down so gently there. Oh, it's judged not good. Maybe on the right elbow there was a little bit of a press out there. That's another thing I could see wrong with it. Again, always a judgment call, no pun intended, on whether or not something's good or not. I'm sure each judge has something that they're kind of looking for here. Glovsek over on platform 1 there. You just saw that was a good lift. I think the other thing you'll notice as we get deeper into the competition here for each class is the athletes really being excited about making a weight that maybe they haven't made before. Whereas the initial lift is, I expect to make that. I'm just happy that I finished it, versus I'm trying something that I haven't tried before or I'm not comfortable with, and then clean it. you'll see some big celebrations, especially as we get later into the competitions here and into the varsity competitions later this afternoon. You're going to see some athlete strength, some really big weights will be thrown up triple digits. They'd love to announce that, the announcers here. As you see Torreson here, can't read her first name, sorry. And this was a good lift over on platform 1. So let's swing over to 3 quickly. And I think we just saw a good lift here on platform 3 for Addison Miller. And so it is. Blavsek will make another attempt over here on platform 1. We'll swing over for that. And let's see what we get here. I saw a little bit of a press out on that right side, I think, but nope, it's judged as good. Benitez here again on platform 2 for Prior Lake, 41 kilos. Oh, hanging on to that. Let's see what the judges say. Bar tipped a little bit to the right. Is she going to get this? No, by decision. Just that little tip you saw on her arm, just not quite locked out on that right side, I think was the difference there. All right, I think it's Annika Meyer. I hope that's right. Platform 1 from TCU. Oh, that looks like a good lift. Brought that up with authority, not a problem. And it is indeed. All right. Collins over here from Lakeville South. Ayla, I think it is. I hope that's right. I've watched her lift before, certainly at the Cannon Falls meet. And no problem there with a good lift. Meanwhile, Slagle over here for Northfield. It's a good lift on platform 2. So you see the loader teams. Okay, she's saying what I'm going to go to next. I did not see what she held up for. Fingers, Coach Bachmeier goes to the table then and tells them what weight she wants to change to. So I'm going to stay here on platform 2 for Meyer from TCU. And she got that up over her head, but then decided I'm not going to be able to get my body underneath that. So, all right, all 3 platforms currently empty, so we'll stay here on 2 as you see the loaders make adjustments, going to 42 kilograms here. Boy, there's a lot to keep track of. There's a lot of people here that are assisting with this and making sure everything comes off. You have announcers. You have people running these laptops that are telling us what's going on, which I really like. The monitors in the back there, that's really nice to have. As we see Elliot Ness here. I'm going to zoom in a little bit so you can see a little closer on this attempt. This is 48 kilos for Elliot Ness from Northfield, and she cleans that pretty easily, I think. Let's see what the judges say. Yes. Celebration there with her coach. Well done, Elliot Ness. We're going to go over to platform 1 here. Annika Meyer again from TCU. Cleans that, I think, pretty easily. Addison Miller for Cannon Falls over on platform 3. Not able to swing the camera over that quick enough, but she gets a good lift at 48 kilos. They're going to 50 now for Ayla Collins of Lakeville South. go to platform 2 quick here for TCU lifter Meyer, and she's not able to complete that. And over on platform 1, Torreson from Burnsville. Looks like a good lift at 42 kilos. And then we're going to swing over and watch Ayla Collins here from South. 50. It's the biggest number I've seen here on any of the platforms. 50 kilos here for Ayla Collins. And I think this is going to be good. Little bit of press out maybe on that right arm, but let's see what the judges say. No, it's judged good for Ayla Collins. Parrish over here for Northfield now at 43 kilos. Let's see what they say, that right elbow. And yeah, one said it was not too or good. By decision is good. All right, let's get over to platform 3 here. Lauren Bachmeyer. Can't read the kilos here. Coach is standing right there, but and she ends up sort of sitting down with it. She got it up over her head okay, but not enough to bring up the rest of her body. So that's a no lift there. Another South lifter here, Ebbinghausen. Hannah, I'm guessing a little bit. I can't quite read that. So I hope I'm saying it right. 45 kilos here. Not a problem handling that. Ebbinghausen. All right. Too many things at once here going on. And Joey Hudson is here now, so I'm glad that someone who understands the sport better than I do is going to be able to tell you a few things. And hopefully we're doing okay here. All right, Elliot Ness is going to be up over on platform 3. We're going to switch over there and watch her at 51 kilos. Joey probably knows a little bit more about where that is in her weight range.
What weight class is she in?
I'm not sure about that. I'm trying to read all the stuff on the board there, which is helpful, but I'm going to, some of the names I can't read good enough, I'm going to need binoculars to read. I think this looks like a good lift.
Yeah, that's a good lift right there. Yeah,
all
2 or 3.
By decision, 2 to 3. 2 out of 3, I should say, for Elliot Ness at 51 kilos. Let's switch over to a TCU lifter here on platform 2. Hops, I think that is.
Yeah, and she way powered that one. That was really easy for her. So I don't know, that looks like a newer lifter lift, where you just throw it up, you don't know quite what your max is, you don't have the form to get down. So you just kind of throw up a little easier weight. You know, easy is in quotations there.
Right.
But it's a little easier for her. She's definitely going to be improving as the year goes on or as her career goes on in Olympic weightlifting.
Right. We talked about that a little bit. You can tell that some come up and right away just throw that up like nothing. Yeah. Either they're very confident in that weight or it's well under their max. Others you can see obviously they're right at the limit.
Yeah.
Depending on the date. So we're going to stay here with you on platform 2. And I am unable to read that name, so we're just going to say she is a Prior Lake lifter at 45 kilos here. And we are still in the snatch competition.
We are right in the eye line here, too.
Yeah.
So as you saw there, no lift on that one. I think she just muscled it a little bit.
All right, let's switch over to platform 1 here. Ebbinghausen from South. And maybe a little press out there, I'm not sure, but I think this will be judged good.
Yeah, that's a good one right there. So another one right there, as you can see, she just She threw it up really easy. It might have even came up and came back down on her, which might have caused a little elbow bend there, which is something that when you're a newer lifter, you can kind of underestimate yourself, and then the adrenaline from the meet, you just get that extra kilo or two in strength, and then you throw it up and it comes crashing back down, and you're a little shocked at that.
All right, Tori, I'm late getting over here to platform 3. This is Addison Miller, and that is a good lift. And now we're switching to platform 2. Slagle, am I saying that right?
I think so.
From Northfield. Let's see what she does here. This is 45 kilos. Should be good.
Yeah, so that's going to be a good lift there. As you can see, she caught it pretty perfectly. She caught it all down and a little back, right over her head. So nice lift there. They're just a little late to get it in, but it's going to be all right.
I think they're having trouble with the indicators here. Before they were using thumbs up and down. So we saw 2 of them there were not red. They were just
none
blank.
Yeah.
Okay, over to platform 1 here. Addison Eicher, Lakeville South, 51 kilos. Steps forward on that, but I think this will be good.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be a good
Threw the
one.
weight up good. Yes. Yep,
you can move around all you want as long as you eventually stabilize before they set you down. They're not going to tell you to go down until you're completely stable.
Prior lake lifter here on platform 2, and again, I can't quite read that name, so I'm not going to try. She ends up not getting this up over her head, has to drop it behind her.
Yeah, she threw that one over her head, basically, is what happened there. So that just, she threw it so far, a little too much on it, as she just couldn't quite adjust to it being a little farther behind her head than she would like.
Okay, Ayla Collins over here now, again on platform 3 from Lakeville South. That is their 3rd lift at 53, and that looks good.
Yeah, that's a good lift right there. So, as you can see, she caught a little out in front. She did a nice job adjusting there, moving her feet just a little bit, just enough to catch that.
Katie Otto, I think it's Katie, Cannon Falls.
Yep.
53 kilos, be good. She awaits a decision, and it is good. They're pumped up about that there. Switch to platform 2 here. Odenfall, I think that is.
Yeah, I can't quite tell.
TCU. They don't all have the same singlets on. It really helps if they would, but not always the case. She's not able to bring that up. Gets it up over her head, but not enough to get it back under it.
Yeah, couldn't stabilize it over her head. She was in a nice, she did a good job dropping down on that one, but just couldn't quite grab it. As we have a Northfield lifter coming up here on platform 3. Can't quite tell.
Is that Alma?
I think so.
French? All right, rather than trying to get these monitors in the picture from now on, I'm going to give you a little closer view of the lifter, and we'll just tell you whether or not they're good. Now that I understand what I'm seeing over there a little bit, they've gotten things straightened out a bit. This should be a good lift.
Yeah, she powered that one. I mean, there was no really drop in that, which, I mean, you know, it works, but it's going to work for this. It's going to keep working for a while. But eventually when she's going to want to start pushing up that extra weight, she's going to want to be able to drop down a little more.
Kate Parrish here, she's giggling about this one a little bit with Coach Bachmeyer.
Yeah, another technical difficulty there is she's just waiting her decision and ends up coming in all white.
All right, I think they're done over on platform 1 with the snatch portion of the competition. So clean and jerk in 9:24. So we will stay away from platform 1 for a bit. They'll probably have their break and then come back, and we'll join them when they get going there. Again, DL from, not sure what school that is, and this one goes up over, and she's not able to stabilize it, goes up over her back. So it will not be a good lift.
Yeah, Loader's doing a great job here tonight, too. They have, Cannon Falls always has a great loading team, which is really what helps these meet runs on time.
Yeah, we talked about that how many moving parts there are here between the people that are doing the announcing. Big score bench here. They're keeping track of these 3 monitors. We got 3 platforms going, and then the loading teams as you watch them working the little math out here. If you want to pay attention to math class, got to have the weights right. It's got to be balanced. The bar has to be considered. All of that into setting a good bar, and let's do it quick. And you saw it right there in action.
Well, all the weights are color-coded, and you have an app that just slides down and will tell you what to load on. But yeah, before the Northfield meet, we'll spend plenty of time training on loading. As there's a no lift right there, she just couldn't quite stabilize that over her head. Ends up having to drop it.
Yeah, that was on platform 3. I apologize, I did not have the camera over there. We'll see what's coming up next here. Now that we're down to 2, that helps a little bit. We have a TCU lifter here. Hoffs again, back up. The Titans, I believe they are at TCU.
I think so.
Most of them have these, you're going to see it here, blue speckled singlets, and they're easy to identify, but a couple of them do not have that. So, keeps us on our toes here at NorthfieldLive.com. Happy to bring you the Lakeville South invite here today from beautiful Lakeville South High School. All right, this looks like a good lift. At 47 kilos for Hoffs. Awaiting the decision.
Yeah, that's all thumbs up there. There's still some technical difficulties there. His lift on platform 3 there is also pretty good. She nails that one.
55. Weights going up here. And again, I'm going to have to use the thumbs on that one.
Well, I'm going to run. I still have some pre-meet stuff to do, so I'll be right back in a little bit.
All right, sounds good. Appreciate you. We've been listening to Joey Hudson here, providing excellent color commentary. Now you're back, stuck with me again. We got Slagle here from Northfield. I think this is her 3rd attempt. 47 kilos, weights up, and can't quite do it. You saw it dip a little bit there on the right side. Yeah, that is a no lift for Slagle. Katie Kick coming up here for Northfield. We're going to stay right here on platform number 2. She does have a minute. I rarely see the athletes wait the full minute before they come out to the platform. But this is Katie Kick here. Watched her lift many times over the last couple of years here. 48 kilos. She readies, weights up, and not able to get that one fully up over her head. So therefore, not a good lift. And Coach Bachmeyer giving her a little, you can see it there, about some of the technique that he'd like to see her use on the next attempt. Pay attention to how that develops. And we're going to go over to platform 3 here for Elena French. I hope I'm saying her name right. It's definitely French. I just can't quite read her first name. This looks like should be a good lift here. Pretty easily handled that. And no, it is not. Well, at least one says no. I can't tell you whether that was a good lift or not, because they are having some difficulties now with their scoring system. There was 1 red square and 2 didn't register. So I'm not sure how that comes out. All right, we're getting a finger held up here of 2. So I believe we're going to, maybe that's add 2. Joey would be able to tell you that. I don't know if that's a pure number or say I want to go 2 higher than I just went. I think it might be that. So Katie Kick back up here for lift number 2 for Northfield. Again, 48. Not successful on the first attempt at 48. I have a feeling she's going to get this one. Get the first one out of the way. Let's see what happens here on number 2. Katie Kick weights up. She's under it. That's a good lift. We got 3 thumbs up. There we go. All right, we're not seeing all of the So we're not going to worry about trying to show you those monitors anymore since they're having some difficulty with it. We'll just zero in on the athletes here. And over on platform 3, I'm not going to get over there in time, but Kaya Berry, 58 kilos, getting some big weights. Again, I think that was a good lift. I didn't look for the thumbs. No, we can't look at the monitor. We got to look at the judges. So hopefully they get that sorted out here. All right, adjustments to the bars here by the loaders is a lot easier when there's only 2 platforms. I will say keeping up with 3 was a challenge. Keeps you on your toes. I guess that's a good thing. And I think maybe somebody changed their target weight here, and hence that moves the order of lifting. I think they're also done over on platform 3 now. So with the snatch portion, remember the clean and jerk still to come here. And we are still in the session 1, first one of the day. All right, this is 50 kilos. Auger, I think that is. I hope I'm saying that right. A Cannon Falls lifter here, and this should be good. Have no problem throwing the weight up. I'm sure that was a good lift, although I did, again, the light's not operating properly here at the moment. We're down to just platform 2, so that's keeping it a little bit easier here. Hoff's coming back up here, I believe, for TCU. Yes. 50. Weights up here, no problem. That should be a good lift. Threw that up with ease and got under it, no problem. And we see 3 thumbs up, so it's a good lift. It's going to bring up Katie Kick for her 3rd attempt here in the snatch competition. She's ready. Right hand on, left hand on. 50 kilos for Katie Kick. Weight is up, and this should be a good lift. Let's see if we get... I think it was by decision, but I'm not sure. We didn't see a thumb from the 3rd judge, but I saw 2, so that's either way a good lift for Katie Kick, and that's the end of the... No, it is not the end of the snatch competition. We got... Cannot read this name. Krinky, maybe? I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. 51 kilos here, and that's a good lift. I think they've started the clean and jerk competition. We're going to stick with platform 2 because we're getting into the heavier weights here. So we're going to stay here for the moment. This is Auger again from Cannon Falls. 53 kilos, still in the snatch competition here on platform number 2, and no problem cleaning that. Thumbs up all the way around. Just going to stay here on platform 2 until they finish. I think Auger has one more attempt here, and this is 56, so she went up quite a bit. We're just going to stay with that and see what her results are here, and I think that'll be the end of the snatch competition on platform 2. Then we'll switch over to platform 1. Still have 4 minutes before they start clean and jerk on platform 3. Since she's following herself, it's a 2-minute in between time here on platform 2, so that's why you're seeing a little extra time for the lifter to prepare. Since someone else is not going before they do, they give them 2 minutes. So that's another little tidbit for you there as Auger comes up here for final attempt. 56 kilos. Let's see what happens here. Weight is up in the air, and I think she's going to have this. Judges say drop it. Let's see what we see. And well, I didn't see any thumbs. I'm not sure if that was judged good or not. I wish I could tell you. I think it was. But that's the end on platform number 2. So we're going to switch over to 1 now. So now you're going to see a different technique here. This will be the clean and jerk, where there's basically 2 separate movements during the lift. And you'll see how that works here. I think it'll become fairly obvious once you see it. Milsna, I believe, from Cannon Falls. Maggie Milsna, I hope I'm saying that right. Again, we're taking free binoculars over here. If anybody wants to swing by with a pair, I can certainly use that. 26 kilos over here on platform 1. And again, pay attention now to the different technique that you're going to see here. So bar comes up, and there is the first movement, and there's the second movement. And this looks like a good lift to me. Everything locked out.
There you go, Maggie. Was that her second attempt? That was her opening?
Okay, we have a field mic out, and you're probably going to hear some people making comments here. I don't have a really good place to put that, so I'm just kind of pointing it out at the floor, just so you can kind of hear some of the... I might even try this. Let's point this up in the air a little bit, see if that helps hear the PA system, which is not particularly easy to hear in the building here. So I'm not sure that that's helping us a whole lot. We'll experiment with that as the day goes on here. Milsna, if I'm saying that right, is following herself. So there's the 2-minute drill again that you can see. .29 kilos here.
go, Maggie. Come on.
No problem with that. And a good lift there. Mills now.
Let's go.
The clock starts for
Avery Geno from
You need to get in there. Oh, okay.
She is from TCU. Here's the first movement. I think this is going to be a good lift. She's got that up in the air, blocked out nicely. And by decision, must have been something there that I didn't see, but by decision, it's a good lift. Just a minute to go over on platform 3. So I think we'll switch over there because this is a Northfield lifter. Maria, I believe it is, Maria Arroyo, 35 kilos. And so far so good. She's got that lock tipped a little bit to the side there. I don't think that's going to be a penalty, but let's see what the judges say. And there's the 3 white squares. So a good lift for another Northfield lifter here. I hope I'm going to say this right. Ponciano Enriquez up to lift here at 36 kilos for the Raiders. Platform number 3. This is also clean and jerk competition. Now we are all done with the snatch competition in this first session. This should be a good lift. Lock that out nicely, gets her feet under her, sets the bar down ever so gently. And indeed, a good lift there. Coach Wiebe over. They're smiling about it. So Eleanor Olson over here for Northfield. Sorry to swing the camera around quick on you, but want to get the end of this lift, and looks like a good lift to me. She got her feet under her, had the weight up in the air. Nicely done there for Eleanor Olson, and it indeed is a good lift. All right, we're going to stay on platform 1 because Ponciano Enriquez is going to be lifting again. She has 1 minute. Okay, now they're changing it. Now Maria Arroyo is up, and she is up right away. We'll switch over there. Hoffard here for TCU. We'll just watch her finish, and that looks like a good lift, and we're going to switch over to platform 3 for Arroyo. It was not a good lift over on platform 1. And Arroyo here, I thought, was good, and it is judged as such.
The clock starts for S7.
All right, 39 kilos over here for Ponciano Enriquez from Northfield. Can't read her first name, I apologize. I just can't quite see that. Hopefully we just need better eyes, but I don't know if that's something that can be delivered at this point or not anymore. So, loaders ready for the platform here. And they froze it at 40 seconds because I think she asked for maybe a change to the weight there. It's 40 kilos. Ponciano Enriquez here from Northfield, ready. Wastes no time getting the bar up there. And throws it nicely into the air, gets her feet under her. This has got to be a good lift. And, no, it was not. No, so now I need Joey to tell me why that was not a good lift, because it certainly looked like it was to me. But I'm not sure what I'm looking at all the time. So there must have been some wavering there or a press out of some sort. Just not sharp enough to pick that up. We're going to swing over quickly here to a TCU lifter, Hoffs, on platform 1. And see what the judges say about this. By decision, no lift. I think maybe you saw a little bit of break in the elbow on the left side there. All right, 40 kilos over here for Ponciano Enriquez again. I believe this is their third lift. $40 kilos here. Good so far. That certainly looks like a good lift to me. Let's see what the judges say. Sets the bar down, so nice again. Coach Wiebe, he thinks it's good. By decision, it is. 2 out of 3 say yes. So a good lift there. 32 seconds here before we start the clean and jerk on platform number 2. In the meantime, we're going to back over to Hoffs on platform 1 for TCU. Weight is up in the air. She's got this one. I think that looked good. 31 kilos. It is. Back over to platform number 3 here. This is Tilbury. I hope yeah, that's got to be right. Can't read her first name, sorry. 42 kilos. Threw that up pretty handily. Let's see if he gets it up in the air well. Oh, that has to be a perfect lift. Should be no problem. If I know anything, it is indeed a good lift. Eleanor Olson, did not see how she came out here. Oh, she's yet to go. I'm sorry, they already had that up on the screen. So, she has 1 minute. 32 kilos for Eleanor Olson from Northfield. One of many Raider lifters here today. Coach Bachmeyer out offering support. And I'm missing Maria Arroyo over here. Will catch the second half of the clean and jerk here. And she, I think, did not get that. Let's go back over to Eleanor Olson. And indeed, no lift on platform 3 for Arroyo, but Olson looked like a good lift over here. No, it was not. And I missed another one here in platform 2. That was a good lift here on platform 2. Did not get a name for you, I apologize. If you're watching, you probably know what her name is. So, more than I do, that's for sure. We'll get going here as we continue on with the largest weightlifting meet in the state of Minnesota. Mills now over here for Cannon on platform 1. Looks like a good lift to me. And we missed platform 2. Too many things happening at once here. Mills now by decision is a good lift. All right, Elizabeth Campbell. I hope can't swear on the first name, but it's definitely Campbell. coming up here, I think, for her first lift in this clean and jerk competition, 29 kilograms here on platform 2. Weights up, looks good. Yes, Lakeville South lifter Bannett over here on platform 3, 46 kilos. No problem, good lift there. I can't read this name either. Another Northfield lifter here, and I'm just sorry I can't give you the name. I just can't read some of these. And this looks like a good lift. No problem getting the weight up in the air there and getting her feet under her, so a good lift on platform 2, and she's fired up about that. Coach Bachmeyer showing what weight she wants to go to next. I'm looking at my list here, just trying to figure out if I can find the names. I'm not seeing them all on here, so apologies for that. And another Northfield lifter here on platform 2. And this looks like a good lift. No, it is not. Okay. I think Coach Bachmeyer kind of snapping his arms out, saying it just did not quite lock out. That is a really subtle thing. I'll have to have somebody explain that to me a little bit more about what the difference there is, because most of it looks good to me. Once in a while I can see that arms don't lock out. And I think over here for Capone on platform 1 we saw a good lift, lock those arms out quickly at 34 kilos. And at the moment, all 3 I think they're cleaning. Sometimes you get, somebody gets a little cut on their hand from the bar. They're pretty sharp, the rillings on the bar. And now I think we're cleaning that. So I'm guessing there's blood on the bar. Might be what's going on platform number 2. And we're going to stay with platform 1 here. This is Eleanor Olson from Northfield, 34 kilos. Again, clean and jerk here. And let's see what the judges say. I'm not going to guess on this one. And it was not a good lift, so I think it just maybe wasn't quite snapped out quick enough. I'm not sure. Again, Campbell here for Northfield. Sorry, I'm only catching the end of this. Let's see what the judges say here. Yes, good lift for I think this is Brielle, I'm guessing a little bit, and I just can't canoon. I hope that's right, I'm guessing on that last name. And we got 2 Northfield lifters going at the same time, and unfortunately I'm only going to be able to show you one. And on platform 2 here, I don't think that's going to be a good lift. I don't think she got her feet under her there, so not a good lift. We'll switch over to platform 3, and we have a TCU lifter here. Fleek, Lucy Fleek. Looks good. Let's see what the judges say. And indeed, a good lift for Lucy Fleet of TCU. Ebbinghausen from South over here on platform number 1. Looks good. And looked textbook to me. And it was by decision, so somebody didn't like something there. All right. I think this is Youth from Northfield. I think that was her 3rd attempt. I'm not sure about that, but that was a good lift. She was pumped up about it. Maybe she's got one left. Campbell here from Northfield. And bars up. Throws the weight in the air. Good lift. Good lift for Campbell from Northfield. All right, I got to get Wendy Asensio Bravo over here on platform 3. And again, to my untrained eye, that looks like a good lift. Yes, it is. Arroyo here on platform 2. I thought she was on platform 3. There's some moving around here. I'm not sure what all that is about, but again, looks like a good lift. Yes. No, it's not. All right. We're going to have to wait for Joey to come back and explain why. I could see it a little easier on the snatch competition of what was a good lift and what wasn't. It seems a little trickier here to determine what is good and what is not. So, all right. And a lift over here by Mariana Jimenez that I missed on platform 3. All right, now we've got Zion over on 1, a Lakeville South lifter. And certainly looks good. Yes. Over to platform 3. This is Bachman. And we got a Northfield lifter. I think it's Doden. I'm not sure about the first name. I apologize. 37 kilos here. Looks good. By decision. Arroyo here for Northfield. And that's a good lift. Platform 2. Pastanek from South. And we're on platform 3. Got the bar up here. Steadies. Throws the weight in the air, and that looks like a good finish there. Let's see what the judges say. Yes, a good lift. Prior Lake lifter here, Zernas, I think. If I'm reading that right. Megan Witt. Oh, sorry. We did that a little bit. 50 kilos here. And good lift. Maki for Cannon. Throws it up, and I would think that would be good, and it is. TCU lifter here, and I'm just going to catch the end of this lift, and that looked good for Garrett. And it is platform 3. Benner, Indigo Benner at 50 kilos here from Egan. And no decision, or no lift by decision, maybe I should say that. Roiger here from Northfield, 38 kilos, platform 1. Weights up. And that looked good to me. Let's see what the judges say, and indeed, it is unanimous. Okay, Indigo Benner from Egan, 50 kilos. I think this is her second attempt. Everybody going at once. Beatrix Wagner over on for Cannon on platform 1. Benner's lift is no good over on 3. Beatrix Wagner is a good lift, and then by decision, Zion on platform 2, I think, was also a good lift. Grace Malika here. Coming up. And I'm not sure, the TCU lifter, I believe. Yes. Oh, it doesn't waste any time putting that in the air, and certainly looks like a good lift. Survey says it's good. We're on platform 3. And a no lift. Tilbury, coach there to give her some encouragement about what she might need to do differently on the next one. Arroyo here for Northfield. Sorry, I'm moving the camera around here a little unsteadily. Arroyo should have a good lift here, and it is. Tegan Bishop, if I can get over here to platform 1 for South. And took a couple steps there, but I think that's good. And it is. And Benner with her third attempt over here. Sorry, I got over there late. Good lift at 50 kilos for her. Platform 2 here. I think that's Polar. Hopefully I'm reading that right. And I'm not going to say, no lift there. I think she just did not get that locked out all the way. Doden over here, platform 1, and that is a no lift. Monica Humphrey, Prior Lake. Let's get over there for the second half of her lift here, and that certainly looks good. Snapped that weight up easily. And indeed, it is judged as so. Can't read this name, sorry. Lakeville South lifter. If you know, you know, right? Taking her time here. Throws it up. Arms wavered there just a touch. Let's see what the judges say. It's a good lift. Doden up over on platform 1 is 2 minutes because I think she's following herself. So We'll make sure we get back over there. This is Zeimke. I think I'm reading that right. Again, some of these easier. It's like the eye test, I feel like. It's just on the edge of what I can read. 40 kilos here. And a good lift. Doden over here on platform number 1. 39 kilos. Weights in the air, and I think she locked that out. Let's see. Oh, she sets it down so nice. Oh, and not a good lift. I'm going to have to get some tips on what I'm missing on some of those because they certainly look good to me. For Fleek over here on platform 3, she did not, probably not comfortable with that weight as she did not get that really up off the ground. This is Hennel, I hope, for TCU, 40 kilos. And that's a good lift. Cordova for South over on platform 1. That looks good. Let's see what the judges say, and it is over on platform 1. Good lift. On 3 here for Klug. See what they say. Yes, good lift for Klug. Coming back to platform 2. A lot of action all going on at the same time here. Zernas for Prior Lake. 40 kilograms, taking her time here. And again, to me, that looks good. Let's see what the judges say, and indeed. And I think she's going up to 42. That's how I'm reading the coach there. Over on platform 3, this is Bannett from South. And just to walk around the platform a little, but I think that's okay to do. According to what Joey said earlier, and by decision, it is not a lift. So again, I'm going to have to work to understand some of the subtleties here that apparently are going on. Asensio Bravo for Northfield here, I think is her second attempt or third. I'm not sure. I've lost track. 52 kilos over here on platform 3 for Wendy Asensio Bravo. And she's ready to go here. The weight is up. And right away, I think she knew I'm not going to get that up in the air. So no lift there for Asensio Bravo. But I think she's probably pretty happy with her other lifts. I think maybe that was her third attempt. Quite keep track of all of that for you. They have a really nice score sheet down here, and that for sure I cannot read, so we won't try and do that. Ebbinghausen on platform 1 and Pasternak on 3. We're going to stay over here on 3. 53 kilos for Pasternak on platform 3. Ebbinghausen, I'm sorry. Locks this out nice. I think that's a good lift at 40 kilos over on platform 1, and by decision it is. Pasternak, and not able to lock that one out. So no lift on platform 3. Zion on platform 2. Weights up here, steadies. Throws it into the air here, and not able to get her feet back under it. She got the weight up in the air, but then you got to finish it and get your feet back under you and stay locked out during that time. She's not able to do that. Over on platform 3, Megan Witt at 53 kilos. I am not going to guess on this one. Judges say is a good lift for Witt from Egan. That was maybe her third attempt, I'm not sure. And now none of the platforms have anybody currently on them. And there is a Northfield lifter, Roiger. I hope I'm saying that right. You'll have to correct me if I'm not, although you don't have any way to let me know that. 41 kilos here, and nope, not quite able to get herself underneath that one. So no lift on platform 1. Again, we're going to call out these loaders. You see how quick they leap into action. I guess maybe you don't need to do all the math in your head. Joey said there's an app for that, so makes sense to me. And things are color-coded, so you know pretty quick what to do. Still, it's got to be done right and secured properly, and our loader crew's doing a fantastic job here today. At the Lakeville South invite, if I haven't reminded you where we're at, we're going to switch over to platform 2 here. And this is Stanby. I just can't quite read that. 42 kilos for TCU. And I did not see what the judges said for that one. Apologies. Beatrix Wagner over on platform 1 for Cannon. Let's watch her here. I think this is her second attempt. 42 kilos in the clean and jerk, and nope, I don't think that one's going to be good. She kind of threw the weight down and discussed just a bit there. You could see that. And I think his coach is saying, let's do it again. Let's do it again and stay with the same thing. She must have one lift left. Bachmeyer over on platform 3. Bachmeyer. Weight is up. She's up. Waits. Throwing it in the air here. Oh, nice lockout there. Got to be a good lift. Coach knows it. And indeed, high fives there, as that is a good lift. Henkel, I think. I hope I'm reading that right. Henkel, I just can't quite see that. It's a no lift on platform 2. Tegan Bishop, we're going to go over to platform 1 and watch her. I think this is her second attempt. And steadies. Throws the weight in the air, locks it out nicely. I think this looks good. Let's see what our judges say. Indeed, a good lift. Zernas on platform 2. Kilos for Zernas here on platform 2, and a good lift. Spears over on platform 3. Madison Spears from Burnsville. Underneath the weight. Nicely done. Throws it in the air. Looks good to me. Coaches turn around and see 3 white squares. That is a good lift. We're going to swing over and watch Mackenzie Gerhardt on platform 1. And coach is excited about it back there. I like the lift as well. I think it's going to be a good one. And by decision, it is. We'll switch over to TCU lifter Hennel, I think it is. I just can't see that. And maybe a little bit of a broken elbow on the right side. Let's see what they say. Yeah, no lift there. Jocelyn Benitez here for, I believe it's Prior Lake, yes. Saw her lift last year as well. Puts it in the air nicely. That certainly looks good. The judges agree. Rowan over here on platform 3. Egan lifter. Looks good to me. Indeed. Lakeville South lifter here on platform 2. Can't quite read that name. Platform 2 is also set back a little, so I have to tip the camera up just a little bit there so you can see the top of these lifts. Zion, Abigail Zion over on platform 1. This looks good. Weight rolling off the platform there by decision. It is good. Megan Witt, I gotta believe it's her third lift over here on platform 3. 56 kilos. Weights in the air. Let's see what they say here. It's a good lift for Megan Witt. Sepka for Northfield coming up here. I think this is her first attempt in the clean and jerk. Steadies herself, throws the weight in the air, gets under it. Let's see. 45 kilos there for Besepka. Good lift. Nicely done. I'm going to stay with you here on platform 2. Doden from Northfield coming up. Over on platform 3, it's Bachmeyer, 57 kilos, and a good lift there. This is Doden for Northfield, 45. Throws it in the air, looks good from here. And it is. Maki unable to bring the weight up at 44 over on platform 1. Let's switch over to 3 here. Oh boy, you see the effort on her face there to get this up. This is Spears, and I think this is a good lift. It is. Burnsville lifter Spears, nicely done. We're going to stray on platform 3 here. Clemon, I think for South, yes. It's her first attempt as far as I can say, and looks like a good lift. Torreson over on platform 1 is also looks like a good lift. And it is. We'll come back to platform 2 here. And this is also a good lift. Volavsik. Over on platform 1 here. From Egan. Throws the weight up. I think this is good. Let's see what the judges say. It is. Jimenez on platform 3 here, and I can't read the weight. Maybe we'll get it when the coach steps out of the way there. Just can't quite see it. I think this is her second attempt, maybe. Steadies. Here goes the weight up in the air, and that's a nice clean lift as far as I can tell. And the judges agree. Come back to Benitez here for Prior Lake. And no lift by decision for Benitez. I thought it looked good. Elliot Ness, Northfield up here on platform number 3, so we're going to swing over here. Coach Bachmeyer right there to give her some encouragement. And I think it's 59 kilos for Elliot Ness here from Northfield. Bars up. Steadies. Weights in the air. Arms are locked. This is a good lift. Well done, Elliot Ness. 3 white squares for Ness and a good lift. Benitez now over on platform 1. They're moving people around here. I can barely keep track of where everyone is at. And, ooh, wow, just brings that up. Well done here. Weight in the air, arms locked, steadies. Let's see what the judges say. I think that's good. And it is indeed over on platform 2. We got 46 kilos going in the air here. We're going to stay here on platform 2. Doden of Northfield. Looks like a good lift. No lift. Once again, I cannot tell you why that is. Gerhardt here over on platform 1. We'll get the tail end of this. Coach thinks it's good. And it is indeed at 45 kilos for Madison Gerhardt. McKenzie, I'm sorry. McKenzie. And we're going to swing over to platform 3 here. for Spears. Second or third attempt, not sure which. Coach shouting encouragement at her there from behind, and let's see what the judges say. I thought it was good. Indeed, it is. Lauren Hawkins herself here. Let's get over to platform 1. Certainly looks good. And it is. Doden there. Just seeing the tail end of that lift. And it's a good one at 47 kilos. Rowan here on platform 3. 60 kilos and a good lift for Rowan. Swing over to platform 1 for Torreson. And then we're going to come back to Vosepka here. I don't want to miss that. So they're kind of going at the same instant. And they are going at exactly the same instant. We'll stay with Torreson. And Vosepka underneath the weight. Is it locked out enough here? Let's see. No lift for Vosepka. And it was a good lift over in platform 1. We're going to go to platform 2 here. TCU lifter. That is judged to be no lift. And we're going exactly the same moment here. Clement, her first lift over on platform 3 is good by decision. All right, interestingly, again, nobody on any of the platforms, and often it's all 3 at once. Now we've got Vosepka coming up here for Northfield again, so we'll swing you back to platform number 2. This is 48 kilos. The bar is up. She's up. Weights in the air. She's underneath this. Let's see what the judges say. I think that may be, by decision, a good lift. That right arm, just a little bent, shaking a little bit, but they give it to her. Well done. Volovsik over here on platform 1. We'll swing over there quick at 50 kilos. And, a little back and forth wavering there. Let's see what the judges say on this. And it's a no lift. Now, Ayla Collins from Lakeville South, 63 kilos. Ready to throw it in the air here, and that's a good lift for Collins. By decision, that's a good lift. I thought that would be unanimous, but it was not. And let's see who's coming up here, I think on platform 1, Meyer for TCU. Let's watch her. her weight in the air. Let's see what the judges say. I thought it looked decent as we'll move over to platform 2 here. I think from Northfield by decision over on platform 1. Fink here at 49 kilos. And we're going to quickly go to Elliot Ness here on platform 3. It was a no lift on platform 2. There's Elliot Ness, 63 kilos. That right arm. Let's see what they say. No lift. That right arm not locked out completely. I'm going to come back to Benitez here, Prior Lake. Takes her time, throws this weight in the air, and that looks well and good to me. And still waiting to see. And we get the thumbs. And saw at least 2, so that's a good lift. And I think Elliot Ness is back up here again, following herself. So you see it's a 2-minute, you maybe don't see that, but I do. 2-minute time here for Ness on platform 3, and we're just gonna, now we're gonna go to Fink here on platform 2. They're gonna both be going at about the same moment here again, so we'll try to get both of these for you. And maybe I will, well, I think we'll get both here. Fink for Northfield here at 49 kilos. That looks like a good lift. And we're going to swing over and get Elliot Ness here, and I will tell you that Fink has indeed by unanimous decision was a good lift. Elliot Ness here, 63 kilos, second attempt at that weight here for her. Weight is up, and she's not able to get underneath it. So that will be a no lift for Elliot Ness. And we're going to swing over to platform 1 for Torreson from Burnsville, the Blaze. Bar is up. She's up. Steadies for the second motion here. And can't lock that one out. Odenthal here for TCU. We're going to swing back across and watch her attempt here at 51 kilos. Kaya Berry on platform 3 at 65. We'll just update you. That looks like a good lift. And on platform 2 here, Odenthal, TCU, weights in the air and certainly looks good. Let's see what they say. And yes, it is for Odenthal, unanimous decision there. We're going to come back over to a TCU lifter here on platform 1. This is Meyer, Annika Meyer, I think it is. 53 kilos. And has to take a few steps there, but I think this is going to be good. And it's not. I am having a hard time telling what is good and what is not in the clean and jerk here. Harder to judge. Fink from Northfield weights up, throws it in the air here, and I think she locked that out. Is that enough? Let's see what the judges say. At 51 kilos, no lift for Fink. We're going to come over to Addison Miller on platform 3 from Cannon Falls. Miller readies here. Pushes the weight up, steadies. Throws it in the air, locked out, steps under, looks good to me. And Addison Miller, indeed, a good lift. Back on platform 2 here. I did not get the name. Prior Lake lifter at 52 kilos is no lift by decision. No one on any of the platforms at the moment. It says Otto is up for Cannon on platform 1. But she only has, if I'm reading it right, 8 seconds to get there. So I'm not sure what's happening there. And the time expires. All right, we'll go to Barry over here on platform 3. This is, I believe that's Eastridge. I should know that logo. Pretty sure that's Eastridge. Somebody will correct me on that if I'm wrong, I'm sure. And I know who it is. Benitez here for Prior Lake, steadies on platform 2. I think this is her last lift. 52 kilos and unable to lock that one out. So no lift there. Now Otto is over here on Cannon. I wonder if they had their timer wrong there. That certainly looks like a good lift. And it is so. Quickly over to DL over here. I hope I'm saying her name right. DL. Apologies if it's wrong. And the lift is, I didn't see anything. Did not see anything. All right, come back over to Prior Lake lifter here on platform 2. And that is a good lift there. It's going to bring up Parrish for Northfield. Haley Parrish, I think it is. I'd say that's right. I'll get these names down by the end of the day, and we'll be all set for the Raider invite that comes up in February. I want to say it's the, I'm not going to guess. You can look it up. It is in February. Haley Parrish here for Northfield, 53 kilos, platform number 2. And weight in the air looked like a good lift to me. And it is for Haley Parrish at 53 kilos. And a new lifter, now Barsness for Cannon. Over on platform number 3, 70 kilos going up into the air here. For Barsness, Cannon Falls. I believe that is her first.
Let's go,
Dana, I hear people saying, so that must be her first name, despite the fact that I can't read it. Ready, takes a breath here. Gets a grip on the bar, the weight is up. And steadies, ready to throw it up here is Barsness. Let's see what the judges say. I'm not going to guess on this. It was a good lift for Barsness. Well done. We're going to swing past platform 2. That is Odenthal. And go over to Ebbinghausen here. Odenthal had a good lift. Unanimous. Lakeville South, Ebbinghausen. And that looked good. Let's see what the judges say. And meanwhile, French lifting over here on platform 3. We'll get over for that. Yeah, and that looks good. 70 kilos going up there, and by decision, French is a good lift. It's going to bring Ayla Collins. Two Lakeville South lifters going at the same time here, and a TCU in the middle. We're going to stick with Collins here at 70 kilos on platform 3. Ready, brings this up easily. Bounces it a couple of times off her shoulders there. Ready for the final push here, and weights in. She just could not lock that out. So no lift for Ayla Collins at 70 kilos. Addison Eicher over on platform 1 at 60. As I did not see, I don't think that was a no lift as well. And Schlegel from Northfield here. Ready at 54 kilos. Gets a good grip on the bar here and ready to put the weight in the air. He's up, steadies. And this looks good to me. Arms locked out, feet under. What is the verdict? It is unanimous. A good lift for Schlegel. And I think she must have one attempt left. They're gonna, I think Coach Bachmeyer held up 3 fingers. Not sure about that. All right, we're going to stay with you here on platform 2, and this is one of the names I just can't read from Prior Lake. I apologize, I cannot quite make that out. And the weight's up here. And then we're going to swing over. Ebbinghausen has 63 kilos and is a good lift. And the Prior Lake lifter here on platform 2 is also a good lift. Well done. Ayla Collins, it's got to be her last attempt here. 70 kilos. The weight's up. Steadies. Let's see what you can do here with a final push. And oh, just could not get her feet underneath that one. And a great effort there at 70 kilos for Ayla Collins. Bachman here from Lakeville South. Looks like a good lift. And it is. It's on platform 2. That was, I missed the weight, I think 54 maybe? 54 kilos.
Dumb and Dumber. Behind your daughter. Dumb and Dumber.
All right, I know hopefully everybody has positive things to say here because we can pick up just about anything the crowd is saying. I haven't heard anybody picking on the referees or the judges here yet, so that's a good thing. All right, let's get over for Miller here. Addison Miller from Cannon Falls. 71 kilos. Miller throws it up, but immediately the weight comes down. I think she just couldn't lock that out. Odenthal here. Let's swing through and watch the second half of the lift for her. And it wavered a little, I'm not going to guess. 55 kilos here, no lift. All right, we got a Northfield lifter coming up here on platform number 2. This is Haley Parrish. Gets her second attempt, 56 kilos. Easily up to that spot. And I gotta believe it's a good lift. Let's see what the judges say. It is. Ebbinghausen will try and get the second half of her lift here, and she walks away kind of quick from that, but gets a decision. 6 for 6. And that is the end of the clean and jerk on platform 1. We're going to come over to Alana French. I think that's Alana. Guessing a little bit. Steadies here. 72 kilos. And the Northfield lifter, that certainly looked good. And it was, and she's happy. Coach is happy in the back there. Give you a little look in there at so they are done on platform 1. Remember, this is just session 1. We have 3 sessions today. This is a marathon event here today at Lakeville South. And let's zoom out a little bit, make sure you can see this. And this is the Lakeville South lifter at 57 kilos. And it is good. Slagle from Northfield. Ready to go here on platform number 2. 57 kilos. Oh, straining there to get this up. All right.
Let's go, Dana!
Resettles here. Wait in the air. What are they going to say on this? I'm not going to guess. I think her right arm was a little bit off, but what will the judges say? And by decision, it is a no lift. Meanwhile, Barsness over here for Cannon Falls. Weights in the air. That's got to be a good lift. Looks back for the judges' decision, and yes, it is a good lift for Barsness from Cannon.
I'm taking credit. We did the alphabet game.
All right, French from Northfield coming up here on platform 3. Oh, she knew right away that was not going to be successful. Not able to get that weight up. We're getting down to the final few lifters on platform 2 might have a few to go yet. Platform 3, I think they're getting down, making some repairs over on platform 1. They have several sheets of plywood screwed together with mini drywall screws. He's got a drywall screw gun out there We'll let you take a little look at that. Quite an operation to watch the setup of these platforms too, if you've ever done that. All right, Barsness here on platform 3, 77 kilos. He's about to throw that in the air, and I think that's a good lift. What will the judges say? Yes, it's a good lift for Barsness, and that is the end of the clean and jerk on a platform number 3, and a great way to end there. 77 kilos for Barsness. Your fans here, her family and friends are excited for her. Celebrations over on the team bench as well. Maybe we're going to stay here on platform 2. Bachman here from Lakeville South, 58. And that certainly looked good. And it was at 58 kilos. Parrish here for Northfield. All right, I think they have an order difference here. I wish I could read the name here, but I just can't. Prior Lake Lifter and platform number 2, the only one that's going now. The other 2 have finished, so we can focus on just one here. No, I didn't pick up a program. That would probably have been a good idea. Maybe all the names are listed in there, and I would have saved myself some trouble here. And a good lift here at 58 kilos. And it is judged as so. Haley Parrish up here now for the Raiders. It's gotten considerably quiet in here since the other 2 platforms have finished for now. Parrish readies, throws the weight up. Is that left arm locked? Let's see what the judges say. No. No lift. Haley Parrish, 59.
In the process of hugging Dana, I actually...
Sorry, I was gone. Look at her legs. Thank you.
All right, we're ready to go here on platform 2. Dana Barson is sitting right ahead of us here from Canada. We're going to see if we can't snag an interview with her, but she's talking to family right now. Katie Kick from Northfield, ready to go here at 60 kilos. Bars up, and this looks like a good lift to me. The judges agree. Katie Kick, well done at 60 kilos. I think this is Krinky from, I'm not going to guess, I just can't read some of that. Apologies for that. I think Lakeville South. 60 kilos. Weights in the air, locked out. Looks good to me. Well done. And a good lift is judged as well.
Does Chase have the all time?
Yes, 100.
Hoffs from TCU ready to come up here at 61 kilos.
Oh, wait. No, Kat isn't. Yeah, she is. So this what's not. So what's Kat?
84. I think 80 is one of the bottom.
And that should be a good lift for Hoffs, and it is 61 kilos.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they're, who's up next here. I think there's a little bit of confusion. The name is, still says Hoffs on there, so I think that, okay, now we switch to Bachman. This is 62 kilos. Just keeps going up here. And he's got the weight up off the ground. Here's the second move. And unable to lock that up and get it up over her head. So that's a no lift. That's going to bring up Katie Kick for Northfield at 63. 63 kilos for Katie Kick here for the Raiders. Taking a grip on the bar here. Looks up, waits up. She's under it. Steadies. Weights in the air. Looks good to me. What do the judges say? It's a good lift for Katie Kick from Northfield. Well done. We're joined now by Spencer Melgren. Finally, somebody that knows something about the sport. Then I can stop guessing at why some of these lifts are not good. They look good to me. And what are we looking for on that final move?
So we're basically looking at the elbows. Make sure that they're not pressing out. If you press out, it's a failed lift. Like a judge there gave a red. She probably saw a little press out in the elbow. So
you're saying press out is just
press
that
out,
you aren't
so you're not fully locked out in the elbow.
And there's a little, like a little shake maybe, or
yeah,
like you have to lock it after you're up.
Push through, yes.
Okay. Some of it is so subtle. It looks good to me. Like I think that's pretty good. I just don't know where you draw the line.
Yes.
You know if the names are in the program over there? I didn't pick up a program, and
I'm not sure.
I got somebody bringing me binoculars for later in the day, so I can read these names.
Yeah.
The last names you can kind of read. Auger, I think this is.
Yep.
But it's hard to read the first names. Cannon Falls lifter here going up at 65 kilos. No problem getting the weight up off the ground there. Here's the throw in the air. That looks good to me. Gets her feet under her. Weight is down. The judges say, by decision, a no lift for Auger. Maybe a little shake on that right elbow. Hard to see. That's a subtle thing to me.
I didn't see it on that one either. Looks like she's going to reattempt it.
So when they hold up, when the coaches hold up a number, is it that's the additional that they want to go to?
Correct. So if they go 65, the coach holds up 1, they'll go to 66.
Okay. That's kind of what I thought it was, but Katie Kick sitting back there yet. I think has her third attempt to go as well. We're down to 2 lifters here on platform 2. And then that will be the end of clean and jerk on platform 2 and the end of session 1 here. We told you it's a long day. It's definitely going to be that.
Yeah.
I've heard 200 lifters, give or take, at this meet.
Yep.
Largest meet in the state. I think Northfield's maybe is number 2.
Yeah, probably. That sounds about right.
And we also, 3 platforms? We run 3 platforms in Northfield.
Basically the same setup as this. 2 front, 1 back.
Go, Sarah!
All right, Auger back up here. Gets the chalk. Tightens up that belt. She's ready. 65 kilos going in the air here. Takes a grip. Wastes no time. Weight is up. Steadies. It's in the air, and that certainly looks good to me. Gets her feet under her. Let's see. Well done, unanimous.
3 whites for that. She looked like she got a little frustration out on that slam down on the bar.
Yeah. I was saying some of the earlier lifts, some people so nicely set it down, and others
it's just, yep.
Some of them bounce and roll off, and all kinds of different action. Katie Kick coming up here for her third attempt, 66 kilos.
She's wasting no time. Clock hasn't even started.
Right. Yeah, I've seen some run down into the under 30 seconds. Most people don't wait too long, but
nope.
She is wasting no time here. Approaches the bar. Dips up, down once. Takes a grip here. Katie Kick, Northfield, weights in the
There you
air.
go.
She's up. She's got
Looks
it
good.
up. In the air, and that certainly looks good. Let's see if that right arm was locked out. It's a good lift, unanimous. Well done, Katie Kick. Okay, now we must have 169 for Hoffs. Hofs, I'm probably not saying it quite right.
Something like that.
German would be Hofs.
Yep.
Good meet for Katie Kick. She looks pretty happy. All right, Hoff's approaching the bar here.
Where are you live streaming?
All right, Hoff's ready. Weight is up. Oh, nope, not up. Not able to get her feet under her there on that one.
Auger on her last lift.
I saw the last one. Yay! Like literally, like Hey, how are you? How are you?
All right, now I think we're down to the last.
I think this is the last attempt yet.
Oh, 69 kilos here for Auger. Tightens that belt again. Wastes no time approaching the bar, and the weight is, now she waits a second, now it's up. Nope. Unable to secure it there. So I think that is it. But we'll see here.
Oh, we got one more.
Oh, Haas. 69. I'm going to try and snag an interview with Dana Barsness, and now I don't know where she's run off to. She had flowers, and they were super happy, so she must have hit a number that she was pretty proud of. Coaches were happy, family down here in front of us. Cannon Falls lifter right next to me, actually, over here, so they were really thrilled. 77 she hit on the clean and jerk, so
Jeez.
Well done. All right, Hoffs here from TCU. Easy to identify them on these singlets with the blue stripes. 69 kilos, here we go. That looked easy. Let's see what she does here in the final move. Weights in the air, nope, could not block that out. 69 kilos there for Hoffs.
Now conclude the first session.
Well, how are things with you, Mr. Milgren?
They're going good. Yeah, college is good. Can't really complain. So, yeah.
Good? Hanging around all day?
Yeah, fortunately. Of course, my brother's got to lift in the 3:30 session, so it's going to be a long day.
Yeah.
But I was once a lifter, so I know what the pain is just sitting around. So.
All right, I think I'm going to take a break here. I've been talking steady for about 2 hours, so I'll zoom in on these medal ceremonies, and hopefully you can hear the PA, but I'm not going to go through all of that. So we're going to just step away for a while, and we'll be back here. You are listening to Olympic Weightlifting here on NorthfieldLive.com. This is the Lakeville South invite, and we will be back with you shortly. You've been listening to Spencer Milgren and Jim Wellbrook here on NorthfieldLive.com.
just wondering.
Again, this is only platform 1 athletes. They will surround the platform. I will announce the athletes in each weight class. They will give a wave when their name is called. Then I will ask the medalists to step to the podium. Again, when their name is called, please give a wave. Competing in the JV 55 weight class, give a wave to Avery Tell from TCU. In the 55 class from Lakeville South, Eve Edenhausen. In the 55 class from Northfield, Penelope Boyer. And our medalists in the 55 JV class. In 3rd place from Lakeville South, Abigail Simon. Abigail had a combined total of 72 kilos for the 3rd place finish. Our 2nd place medalist from Lakeville South, Tegan Bishop. Tegan had a combined total of 75 kilos for the 2nd place silver medal. And our 1st place medalist in the JV 55 class from OHS, Mackenzie Gerhardt. Mackenzie had a combined total of 79 kilos today. Congratulations to the JV 55 weight class. In the JV 49 class, we have 1 athlete and 1 medalist. Step to the podium, please. Beatrice Wagner. Beatrice had a combined total of 77 kilos today for the 1st place medal. In the JV 45 weight class, please give a wave when I call your name from TCU, Madeline Hobbs. From Cannon Falls, Kyle Matthew. Give a wave. And now the medalists for the JV category. In 3rd place, Kyle Matthew from Cannon Falls. Kyle had a combined total of 72 kilos. In 2nd place from Lakeville South, Casey Cordova. Casey had a combined total of 74 kilos for the silver medal. And our 1st place medalist from Fire Lake, Justin Benitez. Justin had a combined total of 78 kilos today for the gold medal. Congratulations to the JV 45 weight class. Next will be the announcement for the JV 59 weight class. Please give a wave. From Egan, Martha Martinez. From Cannon Falls, Maggie Nelson. And our medalists will step to the podium. From Northfield, Charlotte Dolan. Charlotte had a combined total of 60 kilos today for the 3rd place medal. In 2nd place from Lakeville South, Hannah Edenhausen. Hannah had a combined total of 114 kilos today for the silver medal. And our 1st place medalist from Lakeville South, Addison Eicher. Addison completed a session with 117 kilos today. Congratulations to the JV 59 weight class. Next are the awards and announcement for athletes in the JV 64 category. Please give a wave from TCU, Grace Malika. From Lakeville South, Lauren Hopkins. And our medalists will step to the podium. From Eden in 3rd place, Lila Bolasek. Lila had a the weight. I'll announce the JV 81 and 81 class and Holly Brooks in the 81 from TCU, Stella Hofford. And Morales in the 81 JV category on plus JV category. In second place from Northfield, Eleanor Wilson. Eleanor had a combined total of 60 kilos for the second place finish of her class. And in first place, from Cannon Falls, Patty Otto. Patty had a combined total of 116 kilos for the first place medal. Congratulations to the JV 81 class category. These concludes the announcement awards for Platform 1, Session 1.
Platform 2 athletes, please report to the award platform, please. Athletes from Platform 2.
It just came to our attention that on Platform 1, Session 1, Jasmine Benitez actually broke the state record. So wherever she is in the building, Jasmine, make your way wherever you are. Somewhere there, we are at a Session 1. Congratulations.
Platform 2, varsity women. Weight class 45, first place with a total of 66 kilos. Katie Garnett at the podium. First place. Well done.
This is Jamie, this is my fiance.
Nice to meet you.
Next weight class, varsity women, 49 kilos. Give us a wave. Emily Zeman.
We go out every time. Come on.
Elizabeth Campbell. Anastasia Stasny.
She's on her way yet.
Anastasia, I apologize. Take your request. Don't step up to the podium. In second place with a total of 81 kilos, we have Izzy Badu with 85 kilos. And in first place, the varsity female 49 kilo weight class with a total of 87 kilos, Angelina Benitez. Great work, ladies. Here we go. In the varsity female 55 kilo weight class, we have one lifter with a total of 81 kilos, Malaya Zeka. All right, now moving on to the varsity female 59 kilo class. Give us a wave, Brielle Condon. Addison Taylor. And for the podium, Northfield goes with a total of 95 kilos, Morgan Meyer. Silver with a total of 99 kilos goes to Haley Parrish. And our gold medal And now for the podium of our varsity female 64 kilo, with a total of 78 kilos, in third, Aurora Fair. In second place with a total of 98 kilos, Alyssa Buchanan. And bringing home the gold in the varsity female 64 kilo class with a total of 99 kilos, from Northfield, Maya Slagle. Moving now to varsity female 76 kilo class. Our silver medalist with a total of 62 kilos is Joni Yase. And taking home the gold in the varsity female 76 weight class with a total of 81 kilos from Northfield, Addie Dutton. Moving on to our varsity female 81 kilo weight class USL Wade, Julia Hendel, Grace Smith, Julia Odenthal. And now for the podium for our varsity female 81 kilo class with a total of 111 kilos, Kaylee Hooks. Silver medalist with a total of 114 kilos from Lakeville South, Lori Creedy. And bringing home the gold with a total of 121 kilos from Cannonball, Sarah Otter. Great work, ladies. And that is our conclusion for Platform 2 awards. Please have all the crew from Platform 3 to the podium, please. From Northfield, Adriana from Lakeville South, Lauren Blackmeyer from Burnsville, Mariana Jimenez from Burnsville, Madison Spears from Burnsville, Clint Patrick from Lakeville South, Sarah Bennett from Lakeville South, Lucy Fleet from TCU, and Wendy Bravo from Northfield, and Maria Arroyo from Northfield. And now for the 71 kilo class podium, in third place we have Addison Miller from Cannonball, with a total of 118 kilos. Kyle Berry with second place with a total of 126 kilos. In the 87 kilo class lifting, we have Monica Humphrey from Prior Lake High School. In third place from Egan, Megan Witt with a total of 95 kilos. In second place from Egan with a total of 103 kilos, Lehman Rowan. And in first place from Chatfield with a total of 126 kilos, Maya Field. Lifting in the 87 plus kilo class, we have Tuba Welch from Prior Lake High School. Emily Tilbury from Burnsville High School. And Diana Ruby Poncio from Northfield. In third place in the 87 plus category from Egan, Video Better, with a total of 86 kilos. In second place from Burnsville High School with a total of 97 kilos, Emily Blue. And in first place with a total of 126 kilos from Northfield, Elena French. That concludes our workshop after 3.
on the rest of the day.
Why don't we naturally stop? Now we have this happy medium of some socks and some aren't. Really
So strong that everything would just break down around it. And it was also like you didn't want your toe up against it.
All right, folks, just to give you a quick update, you probably saw the medal ceremonies for all the female lifters. So that's all done. Next thing up is session 2. And these are going to be JV boys, so that'll be coming up shortly here. We're trying to snag Dana Barsness from Cannon Falls. She had quite a day. So find out how her day went in their team, and maybe I'll try and get Katie Kick too from Northfield, just to get a little insight into how the day went for those two. Of course, anybody that wants to come up, if you're listening and you want to come up and talk, you're absolutely welcome to do so. We need all the help we can get up here in terms of weightlifting expertise, because I am certainly not an expert, but I'm trying to learn, and it's been quite a day here so far already. We have 2 sessions to go, and I think we've got Dana Barsness coming over here now, so all right, let me make sure you hear everything okay?
Yeah.
All right, Dana Barsness, right?
Yep.
Okay, so tell me a little bit about how your day went. You're from Cannon Falls, senior, junior?
I'm a sophomore.
You're a sophomore?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a summary on how your day went. I know there was big excitement at the end there.
Yeah.
You were throwing up, 77 kilos at the end?
So for snatch, I was opening higher than I did last meet, but that snatches didn't go as well as I was hoping for. I ended up just getting my opener 53. But so I missed. I was hoping to get like around 60, but I ended up missing the 57 twice. So snatches didn't go as planned, and I know that there was a girl that was above me for snatch, so I was like, we just gotta push for it, just try to get as best as we can so then we can get above her. And so then I was back in the weight room, and my coaches and my teammates were just telling me to calm down and everything. They were helping me all the way through. And then I ended up hitting the 70 for my opener, and that was pretty easy. So coach was like, do you want to go 3 or 4? So I was like, let's go 4. Let's shoot for as much as we can go. So then I went 4 kilos up, and then that one was pretty easy. So my coach was like, that one looked pretty good. What are you thinking we should go? And I said, let's go for 78. Or 77, sorry. And that put me higher, and I ended up getting first place.
So tell me a little bit the theory of this. Do you start with a weight you know you've done before that you can hit?
For your opener, you want to hit something. You want to start with something that you're comfortable with and you know that you'll hit, so then you can go higher and you make sure that you don't bomb out.
So generally, though, what you're finishing with is that more than what you've done before, or does it depend on the day and kind of how you're feeling?
It really depends on the day, but sometimes you want to either the second attempt or the third attempt, you want to try to get a PR, which is a personal record.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay. Then how's your team doing overall?
They're doing pretty well. They're just starting to warm ups back there, and everybody's feeling pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Anything else?
I just want to say that I'm super grateful for this experience, so thank you.
Okay, good. Appreciate you being here.
Thank you.
And good luck the rest of the season here.
Thank you so much.
All right, folks, you've been listening to Dana Barsness from Cannon Falls. She had a heck of a day here at the Lakeville South meet. And we're going to take a break here again and be back with you as the session 2 gets going here. Again, you are listening to the Lakeville South weightlifting invite. It's the largest weightlifting meet in the state of Minnesota, and we are thrilled to bring it to you today here on NorthfieldLive.com. And we'll be back. We'll let you listen to the sounds of the arena here, and we're going to be back shortly here.
We don't feel that concerned, so what sounds
Bye, I love you.
1 minute remains for ring. 9 of St. Clair.
they start treating the averages versus individuals. It's like, yeah, based on all these, but if it was my spouse, I might go, I might wear probably nothing, but let's rule it out. Let's start at the very beginning. Rule out some of these. Never be embarrassed about taking care of their health. That's my advice to you. Never be embarrassed about taking care of your health. Don't worry about it. I would much rather be embarrassed than Sometimes feel right, doesn't it?
Good lift for top coach executive 36 kilos. Please tighten that leg up. It'll bring up the down the leg goes out for his second attack.
Just keep looking.
That is a no lift for Logan on that 31 kilo right now. 1 minute remains for ring. 9 of St. Clair. Increase the bar to 32 kilos. 32 kilos on platform 2. That'll bring up our next lifter. Team Frey. Team Frey, if it goes out. Logan and 10.
Please tighten that bar. We'll try that again.
The lift is good for ring. 9 out of St. Clair. He goes 3 for 3 of the snatch. Lifters are going up to 28 of the bar. For Matt goes on up Lakeville South.
Like, I don't like when you miss those lifts.
The clock starts to go to time. For the lift for 289 is opening attempt 32 kilos. Cutting the bar. For Logan German, he's going to make his third and final attempt 32 kilos.
All right, folks, we're back again here. ready for session number 2, which is underway. This is JV boys, and I don't think there are any Northfield lifters right away here, but we will try to catch up with some of the other teams here. I think that's Katie Kick walking around the mezzanine here, and see if I can get her for an interview here, or we could get some other folks too, just to hear a little bit about how things went for Northfield and kind of what the highlights, I guess, of the girls' session this morning was. So we'll try and snag somebody for an interview with that, but also have a plan to be able to read some of these names a little bit better here. So we'll work on that. All right, folks, we're going to come back here. I think we got a couple of Northfield lifters coming up here on the platform number 3 for JV. And we'll get lined up here a little bit and make sure we're ready for that. You see our coaches out there. All right, Reagan Winter lifting right now for Northfield. We are in the snatch competition here. I think that should be a good lift at 45 kilos. And it is for Reagan Winter. Talk. I just want to ask you how the day went for you and the rest of the team. And no? Well, I'm not going to force you to do it, but just talk about how your day went.
I'll find you somebody that'll say a lot more than I will.
I don't believe you. All right. We're back here. We're trying to get Katie Kick for an interview, but she wasn't too interested in doing that. That's fine. She's going to go find one of the other girls that might want to just tell us kind of how their day went, and we want to find out if people were happy with their day or if they have goals that they exceeded maybe or whatnot. So we'll work on that a little bit here. And let me sort some things out here.
Hi. What do you want me to do?
All right. We're joined by
Seth Knutson.
Can you hear me in the mic there?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Just kind of finding out how the team is doing and what the expectations are for the day, and maybe tell us a little bit, since I'm not super knowledgeable about weightlifting. I'm learning about things as we fly here a little bit, but maybe tell us a little bit about what we can expect to see this afternoon and so forth.
Yeah, so can you hear me all right? All right, so yeah, it's we've had the women JV and varsity. They've already lifted, and so far I've seen many amazing things. I think we've had someone place second and first. You know, I love seeing it. Currently the JV are going right now, and honestly it's looking good. I think I see a couple of our members out on the floor, and you know, they bring a lot of energy to it, to the lifting. So yeah, I was just kind of curious on the girls, if did people kind of meet their goals or exceed them or that sort of thing. I know. Maybe tell us a little bit about how you come into something like this. Do you lift what you know you can do to start with, and then work towards goals that maybe are beyond what you've done so far? Just talk about that a little bit. Yeah. So I've seen a lot of surprised faces on the podium when they medaled. So I think a lot of people weren't expecting to put so much weight up, but yeah. So usually the week before we lift for our openers, and that's the first lift for snatch and clean and jerk. Okay. And then you try your best. The coach talks to you, and you kind of keep increasing weight for both the snatch and the clean and jerk, and you kind of push yourself at the meets, because that's when you just want to do your best. You've got the whole team supporting you. You've got a lot of people here that are,
sure,
excited to see you lift.
Sure, good. Okay, so personally, when do you lift here?
I'm varsity, so I start lifting at 3:30 with the other varsity guys.
How many do we have roughly for varsity?
I think around 15, maybe.
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
But we a lot of the varsity guys have been on the team for a while, so that you can, if you watch, you can see how they kind of push themselves a little bit, and that's a great thing to do because at these meets you do want to push yourself. I've been thinking about it, and I'm excited for this meet. I'm ready to push myself. I'm ready to throw a whole bunch of weight up in the air, so I'm pretty excited.
That's good. Yeah, I think I've heard this is the largest weightlifting meet in the state, so that's a big deal.
Yeah, I think it is the largest.
You got a lot of people here, and it's interesting to see what goes into all of this too. It's announcers, scorekeepers, judges, loaders. There's all sorts of things going on here, so the place is really busy, and it's kind of fun to see all that in action.
Yeah, it's honestly great. It's like a giant puzzle piece, and honestly, we couldn't have done it without the loaders and the announcers and the referees, especially.
Yeah.
So yeah, big thanks to them, honestly.
Yep. All right. Anything else you want to add?
No. Have a great rest of your day in the meet.
All right. I appreciate it, and thank you for joining us here.
No worries.
Good. Thanks. All right. That was Seth Knutson joining us here on Northfield Live. You want to go on the air? Not really? All right. Well, I'm going to get you later. All right, folks. So we're just going to step away for just a second again and be back shortly. All right, we're back again. Let's see, that was, we had a Northfield guy lifting there and kind of doing too many different things at once here. That was Reagan Winter, I think you saw again. That was his second lift. So I will try and pay a little better attention here. I know we have some guys coming up in the later part of the JV session here, so we'll try and get some commentary for that. I'm also trying to grab people as they want to be interviewed. Some people don't want to be on the air, and others do. So we'll kind of play that by ear. I don't know that I can talk all day long here. I don't know if you want to hear me talk all day long, so we'll kind of play that as it goes. But we are in session number 2. There are 3 sessions here today. This is the JV boys session. And I don't think Northfield has as many going on this. I heard 4, I think, is the number. So we'll kind of try to watch for those. Yeah, I think 4 is right. I don't think we have anyone on platform 2. Now I at least have a list of names. So yeah, nobody on platform 2. I think we have one on platform 1. Let's take a look at that. These are not in order. Session 2, platform 1. Yes, 1. You can move it.
Want to put it on Mason?
Yeah, go ahead.
That one's smooth.
I've been playing with that one a little bit. All right, we got Mason Munch from Northfield up here On platform number 1, 47 kilos. We are in the snatch portion of session 2 here, JV boys. And his clock should be starting here shortly. It still says minute, there it goes. So he has a minute now to get up to the platform here. I think he's got a new haircut. That's one of the reasons I didn't recognize him right away. So, all right, he's ready to go here on platform 1. The weight's up. He's under it. Looks like a good lift to me. And the judges say unanimous. A good lift for Mason Munch at 47 kilos here in the snatch. So we'll try and stay with you here a little bit and see who else. No, we don't have a lot of people here in this competition. So waiting on those binoculars, then I can read these screens a little bit better. I just can't quite make out some of the names. This is a Burnsville lifter, Andy Duong. And he is going also at 47 kilos here. Taking his time here. The weight is up. He's under it. This looks like a good lift. Coach is happy. And the judges concur. We're going to swing over to platform 3 here and get you a little view in on that. We've got Eli Quaid with the Lakeville South lifter here, coming up at 51 kilos. Again, this is all the snatch competition. He didn't have any trouble throwing that weight in the air. That should be a good lift. And you heard Seth talk about you start with something that you're comfortable with, that you kind of know that you can hit, and you want to end with what's a challenge and maybe is beyond a little bit. You want to reach for that. And that's, I think, why you see a lot of really good lifts in these first few attempts that the athletes are making. You build your confidence up, gets you in a good space. Hey, I did that. Now I'm ready to take on a little bit more. So get those pre-game jitters out of the way, and you're ready to exceed your targets after that. I see Eris Collins down helping out on the loading crew here. I have to apologize. I know I butchered her first name. I was calling her Ayla for the longest time. I see it's Eris. It's right in front of me here on their posters. So if anyone from her family is listening, I apologize if I butcher some names here today. I'm trying to pick them up as quick as I can, but we certainly want to try to get all those correct. So apologies to Eris Collins, who did have a fantastic day here, by the way, at the Lakeville South invite. So we are kind of hanging on here, watching for some other Northfield athletes. I think I heard we had 4 maybe in the JV boys, so not as many lifting in this as will be in varsity or were in the girls' side as well. So here we have Ian Holland for Lakeville South, and he is attempting 51 kilos and hits that. All right, I think we have another Northfield All right, Romeo Rocha here to make his first attempt. 50 kilos here on platform number 1 for the Raiders. The weight is up in the air, and that looked really good. He's locked out, and that should be a good lift. At 50 kilos, and it is. He gets 3 white lights, and that is a unanimous decision. So we'll watch for his second attempt coming up here shortly.
We're pausing at the table to refresh our computer.
And I guess he's going to follow himself. So now you see, and we'll show you on the clock here. Well, you can see it right in the corner there, that he gets 2 minutes rather than the standard 1 because, well, now they switched it. So Mason Munch is going to be up, and he's going to get the 1 minute. Sometimes when they change their goal weights, you'll see that the order changes of who is going to lift in what order. So it's going to bring Mason Munch up here for his third attempt, I think, already. I think he started at maybe 45, went to 47, is going to 51 here, and we are in the snatch competition. Session 2, JV boys, if you're just joining us, Lakeville South invite. Munch ready to put a weight in the air here, and there, and he does not able to get himself underneath that 51 kilos, so no lift for Mason Munch on that. And I think that is, that's his third lift here. I think we may have missed the first one as we were kind of doing some interviewing and stuff there, so we may not have seen that first attempt, but of course he still has the clean and jerk to go along with the snatch competition, which is first here. So we'll keep going here. This is Evan Duong again from Burnsville, and his coach standing behind there offering support as he gets ready to throw 51 kilos in the air, and he's underneath that, and that looks like a really good lift. He has to step forward almost off the platform, and let's see what they give him. I suppose a no lift for that just because he could not stabilize it in time. So we still have Romeo Rocha that has his second and third attempts. I think he must have gone up in weight enough that it put him back now in the order. So we're now at 52 kilos on platform number 1. I don't think there's any Northfield lifters on platform 2. So we will fill in there as we are able. Delic here. Noah Delic, and he's a good lift there at 52 kilos. And now Romeo Rocha back up for his second attempt. Runs up to the platform here. He's excited to get going. Weights in the air and can't get underneath that one. All right. Rocha is going to be up again here. And again, following himself, he gets 2 minutes. So I see Coach Bachmeyer is back there giving him some technique advice to get this third lift and have success with that. So we'll see how that goes. A minute left here. I think you'll see him approach the platform shortly. All right, here he is. Again, wasting no time coming up to the bar. Once he makes up his mind to get up on the platform, it's and again, you see some different strategies there, and he's unable to get himself under that weight again. I think that's kind of the trick. That one move, as you see here with the snatch competition, it's the one move, and then you have to kind of get your body under it and then stand up. So that first move to get the weight over your head is the challenge of the snatch competition. And I see Coach Bachmeyer in the back there. You can see just a bit of that. He's kind of going over some of that with him, I think, about how you might change that on future lifts. So a lot of technique involved, and I would think a lot of mental preparedness. You just have to be in the right frame of mind to say, I'm going to go after this weight and get it, and that is not always an easy thing to do. So still, of course, has the clean and jerk competition to go, and I'm sure there's differences there too. Some of the athletes are probably more confident in one versus the other of the two disciplines, and I'm sure there's disadvantages and advantages to that. Similar to what there would be in, say, Nordic skiing, where you have different disciplines. You have classic skiing and skate skiing, and you may excel at one and not the other. So we'll kind of watch how that develops here. I don't think there are any other JV lifters that are coming up here. We'll see. All right, they're done with the snatch over on platform 1. So we're going to move you over here to platform 2. And we can watch here for a bit. See if I can get some names here and now. Understand that I have a set of binoculars that are going to be coming here, so I will have that for the third session so we can see a little bit better. That will be a great assistance here. So they do have a list of all the names. I have a basic program now where I can track all of that, but that's kind of hard too to look at, find names always so quickly. So we're working on it here a little bit. Platform 2 looks like there's quite a few lifters yet to go. So as we mentioned, platform 1 done already, but they didn't have as many. I see it looks like 3 is also. There are not a lot of lifters left over there either. And then they'll move on 7 minutes here to the clean and jerk over on platform 1. So we're going to kind of swing back and forth here, but for those of you following Northfield athletes, I think they are probably done in this snatch competition. For this session anyway. So we will be back with you shortly. I think I'm going to go find something to eat so I can make it through the day here. Appreciate you joining us. If you're just joining us, this is the Lakeville South Invite weightlifting meet, largest in the state. And we are coming to you live from Lakeville South High School here on NorthfieldLive.com. Back shortly.
be followed by Skylar Petty. Making her second count.
Is a no lift for Daniel at 72 kilos.
If you can have referees return to platform 1, we will soon be ready to resume the injuries.
Good luck controlling that.
Will refuse to increase the weight to 74 kilos. I'd like to remain standing with me.
We have our rotors at One minute remaining, score rating 9,000. Even like 33 feet, 33. Raymond will be following himself once again. He'll have a 2-minute clock from the time orders of the The 2-minute clock starts for a rating 9 hours. The clock starts for The clock starts for 11 quarters.
All right, folks, just checking in here again. Jim Wellbrock, NorthfieldLive.com. Lakeville South Invite weightlifting meet. And two of the platforms now in the JV session have completed the snatch portion. They got 5 minutes and 3 minutes to go before they pick up with the clean and jerk. And the clean and jerk is already well underway over on platform 1. So apologize, I had you turned to an inactive platform there for a little bit. And we will get you back here to number 1. I think a couple of Northfield lifters should be coming up here shortly. This platform not nearly as busy as the other one, so they're way ahead compared to the other two. So I do have, believe it or not, a pair of binoculars coming so I can see these screens, and then we're going to do a little better job of getting the names to you. It's still just a bit of a struggle to read those and follow what's going on here. So we'll fill in when we can, and I had to give my voice a rest. I don't think I was going to last all day. We'll certainly talk a little more when we get to the varsity section and there's more Northfield kids lifting. If you're still hanging with us, appreciate it. Live streaming these weightlifting events is something we're still working on learning and adding to how we produce it and what the best angles are. There are a lot of people in the gym here, so we were fairly locked into where we were going to go here, right in the middle, to be able to look at 3 different platforms. Not sure how this will all play when we get to Northfield, but that's kind of the goal of this, is to go through this enough times so we know how to do it when it comes to the Northfield meet. So, but I think these Northfield kids should be coming up here pretty shortly, so we'll stick with you here on platform 1. I see Coach Bachmeyer down in the front here. So we'll kind of hang with you here and let you watch platform 1 action until we get kids coming in here from Northfield, and then we'll come back and see you then. We'll also try and snag a couple more people for interviews. Not everybody wants to get on the air, so try to explain how much fun it is, but that's lost on some people. So anyhow, we'll be back shortly here as soon as we get some kids that are ready to lift on platform 1, and then we'll get back at it here a little bit. Thanks for joining us here. For those of you that have been following me along all day, appreciate it. And more to come here on NorthfieldLive.com. Sure that okay, we got another special guest here, Caleb Graw. Am I saying it right?
Yep.
Okay. Do you hear me? Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
Here. How's that now?
Yeah.
Now you can hear yourself.
Yep.
Okay. So you're lifting with varsity coming up here in whatever, a little bit of time.
Yep.
Tell us a little bit about the day and preparation and how things are going and what your expectations are.
Yeah. So, you know, it's about 4 weeks in between meets. Normally this one was cut down to 3, so we missed the strength week, which hurts a little bit. It's kind of a funky schedule this year, but we just do those 3 weeks, and then leading up to the meet, you know, deload, do a little less weight at practice, and then, you know, get a good night's sleep. Had to cut a little weight to make the weight class, but then after that, it's just like, you know, we're here for like 7 hours before we lift, so
that's got to be kind of hard.
Yeah, you just find ways to mess around and kind of get your mind off of it. So yeah.
Yeah, our son's lifting first meet he's ever lifted in this afternoon,
Oh, yeah?
so that's going to be kind of fun.
Yeah.
Same thing. I got to cut this much weight, and he didn't want to eat last time. That was kind of fun because normally it's I want to go to Canes, I want to go there, so it's kind of fun to see him think about that a little bit, go through that process. So talk to us about, now you mentioned like maybe you lift a little bit less. How do you get prepared for something like this? And when you start with these initial lifts, do you go with a weight that you know you can hit to get off to a good start? And do you already have a goal in mind of what your last lift wants to be, or is that dependent on how the day goes?
Yeah, so at the start of each meet week, on Monday and Tuesday normally, we set our openers, which is, so on Monday we've got to hit our snatch 3 times. And then that's your opener, so you're confident in what you hit. And then for clean and jerks, same thing on Tuesday. You've got to hit it 3 times with the coach watching. And then after you hit it, you write down a sheet of paper, and you like write down your warm-up sheet, because we go to the back room and warm up before we lift on the platform. So you get your 50%, and then your 70 and 80 and so on. So yeah, that's kind of how you set your openers. And then looking at this meet, my clean and jerk's quite a bit stronger than my snatch. So like, I'm opening at 82 snatch and a 110 clean and jerk. So probably going for a 122 is the record. So, I mean, it'd be kind of fun to hit that. But that would be pretty aggressive for clean and jerk, so we'll see.
Is one harder than the other?
The snatch is, like, overall, like, nobody's snatching more than the clean and jerk. But, like, for me, snatch is harder. It's a lot more technical of a lift. You know, it's not like brute strength. It's just like you got to be really tight. So,
and you got to get that weight in the right spot, balanced right away, and then up. I imagine that makes it more difficult than the other one where you have that break in between and can reset.
Yep, and you gotta, the overhead position is like you gotta be really stable. So that takes a while to get it down.
Okay. So you mentioned warming up. How close do you come to that opener? As you're warming up, you don't go right to it, but you come up to it?
Yep, you come up real close. So the last warm-up lift you do is 95%, which is like a 105 clean and jerk, and then that's about 3 minutes before you go out to the platform and hit your opener at 110.
Okay, I guess maybe that's another question. How you talk about how long you got to sit around, so when do you go and start preparing them? How long before when you're actually going to lift?
Yeah, normally it's about 30 minutes. I'll head to the weight room and start doing like a body weight warm-up, listening to music, kind of like mentally getting prepared. And then about that 21-minute mark is when coaches will tell you hit your 50, and then so forth. We kind of got a program for like how many lifts out you are and then what percent you hit. So yeah, so probably, if I'm lifting at 4:30, I'll probably be in the weight room by 250, 255.
And then when do you come out on the floor and actually sit?
Yeah, so you're supposed to come out like 3 to 4 lifts before you're up. So you got a little bit of time to just get mentally prepared and rest before you go out and hit your first lift.
Let's see, I was going to ask you something else. Well, I guess just overall, I tried to get Katie Kick to talk to me, and she didn't want to stop and talk. So have you heard, how did the girls feel about it must have been pretty well. I think they did good. And
yeah, our girls have been like improving quite a bit throughout the year, and from last year it's been a lot better. So just from the list I've watched, I haven't looked at a list really, but I've seen some good lists from them. So I know a few qualified for state, so that's always good. So yeah.
And we got a Northfield lifter going right here. Tell me how to say his name so I don't say it wrong.
Yeah, his name's Romeo.
Romeo Rocha?
Rocha, yep.
All right.
And that's his opening lift right there, and I think he hit it. I wasn't really paying. Oh, no, he didn't. He pressed out, maybe?
I don't know. I think that the subtleties of the clean and jerk seem to be a lot more picky than the snatch. I can kind of see what's a good lift in the snatch if your elbow is not, breaks a little.
Yeah.
But here it seems like, man, ones I thought were good, I was calling it good. Nope, it wasn't. So it's really hard to see.
So there's like a few more rules on clean and jerk that aren't applied in the snatch. Like at the bottom of your clean and jerk, your elbows can't touch your knees. That's the one that a lot of people don't know. You can't like initiate a jerk motion and then stop and then redo it. And on the jerk, oftentimes people will, like the weight is too light for them, or like sort of, and it'll bounce kind of once they hit the top. And that affects a lot of lifters. So once you get your technique down real well, you're not going to have that bounce because the weight is like pushing
heavy
the
enough
most you can do. Yeah.
So you don't want to see something that does that. It's got to be just a clean move up.
It's got to be one motion, yeah.
I think in the Cannon Falls meet there was something about somebody's shoe touched the bar. Is there a rule like that? And what is that?
Yeah, you cannot, throughout the whole lift, you cannot put your foot to the bar. It's a rule that was like put in place a few years ago that not a lot of people like. It's like a respect thing, supposedly. So like respecting the sport, I guess. You can't put your foot on the bar. So some kids just have trouble with that in practice. They get in the habit. So I never started getting the habit of putting my foot on the bar just because I don't want to, you can't lift at all. No matter, like even once you're done lifting, you can't put your foot on the bar. I'll still call you for it.
Okay, Romeo going again here. Let's see how he does. So he's up.
Yeah, he's a pretty strong kid. He's just starting, so like that's a good lift. Probably. There's a little bit of
that wiggling, that's
thing.
Okay?
Yeah.
And they give you all the time that you want to get yourself oriented?
Yep, I've seen kids like do full 360s on the platform. I think that'll be a good lift, yep.
Oh, nice.
So
unanimous 60 kilos.
Yep.
For Romeo.
He's going up 2. Is what Coach just said. I'm actually a little surprised they didn't put up more, but the clean looked really nice. And yeah, he stuck that jerk. You gotta have your feet parallel at the end of the jerk. I think he forgot about that, so he kind of held that jerk position for a while.
So you do have to come in. You can't finish like this.
Yep.
You got to get back under it.
Yep.
Okay. How the subtleties are. I wouldn't want to be a judge. I would say, oh, that looked pretty good to me. I want to call it good.
Yeah.
It's got to be really hard to say, that's so close, but I just can't.
Yeah, they got to go through, I think it's a pretty long course that they got to go through to get qualified, and then it's a long day for them, so. Yeah.
Well, anything else you want to add?
Not really. It looks like, meet's moving pretty smoothly. This is supposedly one of the busiest meets in the nation, is what they said in an email out before this. So it's the biggest one of the year for the state for sure. So there's a lot going on, but as long as you just like take it one step at a time, yeah, you'll be good to go.
Well, I kind of talked through and trying to make up play-by-play here for through the whole girls' meet. That made the time go fast because when you're talking like this, of course, it really, then you're really into it, and that makes it a lot of fun. So hopefully our viewers out there, if you got people lifting, are enjoying it.
Yeah, once we enter the varsity boys session, there are some really, really good lifters from Lakeville South. I know one Lakeville South kid is looking to set a record at 151 kilos. So if you stick around, you see some pretty nice weight being thrown around.
Well, I talked to a kid from Orono back at the Cannon Falls meet.
Barkley?
Yeah, really nice kid. He had a great day there too.
Yeah. He's been, you know him when you see him. He's got a big personality, like super fun kid, and yeah, he puts up a lot of weight. So it's pretty fun to watch. He was good last year, and he's good again this year.
Now, of course, when we do get lifters, now they're both at the same time. I did miss Reagan over here, but we got Mason Munch up here.
Yeah, this is his must be his opening.
Opening on clean and jerk.
He must have bumped his opener up because he set 60 in practice, but
that looks good to me.
Yeah, I think that'll be a 3 white lights.
63 kilos. The judges say unanimous. It's a good lift for Mason Munch.
Yeah, he's got really good technique, and he's only a sophomore, so he's got quite a bit to go. So it should be fun to see what he does.
I didn't recognize him right away because he has a different haircut than the last time I saw him.
It's quite a bit off. Yeah.
Joey Hudson on the line here too. So we got a whole crew with you now. People that actually know what they're talking about instead of making it up like I'm doing.
Yeah, it can be a little complicated, but it's like wrestling. I don't know what's going on when I watch wrestling.
Oh, man. I've never, I suppose the wrestlers are upset. I never go and shoot any wrestling. I don't know how I would approach that. I don't know anything about wrestling, and that's one of the reasons I don't go.
Yeah.
We should do this a little more often. Come join us during football or something.
It's kind of fun.
Yeah. Oh, it's fun to be on the air. I think it's the more you do it, the more you get comfortable with what you're going to say, and getting people to stop by and talk is good. And I think, I interviewed Dana Barsness from Cannon Falls, and I think she kind of enjoyed it. She had a good day, threw up 77 in the clean and jerk at the end.
Yeah, I think I watched that over on Platform 3.
It was exciting. She had a lot of family here supporting, and
she's a good lifter for sure.
That was good, and I think she kind of enjoyed being on it. So.
Yeah.
Got to get people past that initial, I don't know what I'm going to say.
Yeah, that was a little... Yeah.
You'll make it up.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah, I'm curious what Mason will go up here. I'd kind of like to see him do 65. I'll put on blue plates, which is kind of fun to do. So
okay.
But we got not Luis, sorry, that's his older brother. Romeo coming up right now. See, he missed, I think this is his third attempt. Yeah, that clean looks really nice.
All right, here he goes.
I think they might call him on that press out. We'll see. It was pretty subtle, so he might be good, but... Oh, there we go. That's all you need. That's all you need.
Yeah, as you can see there, he went up. It just kind of came back down on him a little bit. He kind of reacted, but he was able to get it pressed out a little there, a little subtly, so he was able to get the center and left judges on him.
I honestly think if he did 70, he could hit 70 just because, like, that bounce, he's just throwing it up so fast that his elbows don't, like, that happens in warm-up sometimes. You're a little too strong for the weight, and it just kind of crashes back down on you.
Yeah, exactly. I think you just, like you said, you just a little too much on him, put a little too much power in, and when it came back down on him, he just couldn't quite grab it.
So I looked away there. What happened on his?
He hit the lift. It was two white lights, so he kind of bounced a little bit. So
you're looking at that too, just a little bit of motion, like this.
Yeah, I have. Maybe my first year I've got called on that, but that's never been something I normally, if I miss a jerk, it's like it's not even close. It's just you get it right above your head and it's just gone.
You're around your chin area and you just throw it down.
Is there any time limit how long you can stand at that?
Yeah,
that position?
Oh no, not at the top of your jerk or at the top of your clean. You can stand there
as long as you want.
As long as you can until you can stabilize yourself or just bail out.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not a big. I try to get out of that position real fast.
Yeah,
I would think that wouldn't be good.
It's not fun to stay.
No, you start to lose. You can't catch your breath. So I'm there for maybe 2 seconds tops. But you'll see some people at that position for a solid 15 seconds, and most of the time it's like there's no way you've got enough energy.
No, you're not going to gain more if it's not there right now. I would think it's.
Yeah.
Is it up to the athletes to decide how much they want to go up, or are these goals you've set, or do the coaches watch and say, I think you should do this?
It's kind of a collaborative effort on how much you're going to want to go up. Coach is going to have an idea, but only really you know what you're going to be able to push up in your next weight.
Yeah, he's not going to let you jump, 10 kilos if it doesn't look great, but I would say if you can, you got to do a little convincing game. If you know, all right, I made the place, or I placed first or second or third or whatever you wanted to place, and it's now I'm just having fun, then he'll give it to you.
Okay.
So
it kind of depends on what goals you came in with and how you've done hitting them so far.
Yeah, I'd say today, I'm going to be going up more than there's a good chance I'm not able to do it, but I've talked to him before the meet, and I just asked him if he was good with the plan, and he's fine with it, so.
Good.
Yeah, it's going to be a good lift there, I think. Did a good job going right down there.
Unanimous.
Sort of muscled the jerk on that. Didn't go down much, but pushed it up pretty easy.
The one thing that he's close on is his butt almost hit the ground. So if your butt hits the ground on the bottom of your clean, they'll call you for it. You're not allowed to do that, which I don't know how these kids are flexible enough to do it, because I can't even come close. But
he almost tipped over there. I mean, it was close, and then kind of caught it back.
A lot of the lower weight class lifters will have that problem, especially when they're new, because they'll just lose their core on the bottom, and then they'll sink.
Where are they at?
Yeah, that's a powerful form right there. And you can see he went straight down with the bar when it came down, and he gets a good lift there, and then really just exploded on that jerk, and that's going to bring up the Northfield lifter here. Mason's back up on the platform.
I think this is only his second attempt. Yeah. It looks like it's only the second. So, put on the blues. This is a PR for him for sure. I don't think he's hit this in practice. Maybe. No, I don't think so.
Well, he definitely seems to have a lot of confidence here. Getting the chalk ready before his timer even starts. Something Bachmeyer mentioned in practice, making sure this meet runs smoothly.
Yeah, all the little things will make this thing go very long. If you don't do it right, but yeah, he's moving. He's getting ready.
There's a great clean right there.
Oh, he's got that.
Oh, yeah, that looks
sure. That was good. I think if anything, he's going to struggle on his clean more than his jerk. That looked very, very nice.
Adrenaline definitely picked up on that jerk there. He got that up, made it look pretty easy.
I'd assume they're going to go up by 2 kilos here. Yep.
Yeah.
They're going up to 68. So looks like just out of it's mainly the front squat. He got under that real nice. Just standing it up took quite a bit out of him. So I think that'll be something he'll look to work on.
Yeah, and as you mentioned, putting those blue plates on, it's never really mentioned, but there's just something about that confidence booster when you get that second color of plate up there, when it moves up there.
Yeah, you're always looking to add a higher plate or a new plate or whatever. It's, makes you feel stronger even if it's only a kilo jump.
Exactly.
Yeah, this kid's clean looks really nice.
Yeah, that's great for him, and a good pop at the top there. Making sure he has a good grip. Might have done another one there where you came up a little too much.
I think he'll probably get it. Maybe with 2 whites. 3. Yeah, so this platform's moving pretty fast. The one we're on right now, it looks like the others are quite behind. So varsity session was set to start at 3:30, and honestly, it looks like we're pretty on schedule. We might just make that. This platform's almost done, but maybe have 30 more lifts on the other platforms, if that. So
Yeah, they had quite a few more, I think, on the others. This one had only, well, not half, but it's not as many
close,
on number
yeah.
one here.
I know platform one's back up to more than either of these two for varsity session. I don't know how the others are doing, but pretty sure there are quite a few varsity boys lifting after this. So here's the one whose butt almost touched the ground last time. We'll see if it looks the same this time.
That mental prep right before you pick that bar up is really one of the most important parts of your lift.
Oh, yeah, I kind of did the same thing again.
Yeah, you also can't let your elbows touch your knees, which is also something he's pretty in danger of there. But
yeah,
he seems to be aware of his body where he is.
Yeah, they'll get him on that press. I'm almost.
Oh yeah,
I'm
his
almost
right arm's
positive
shaking.
Right really shook. Oh
He gets
wow!
all the way.
There we go.
His right arm did appear to be shaking on that one a little bit, but ends up getting that. So we're going to see Mason back up for his third and final clean and jerk.
Sometimes the elbows will like rotate more than actually press out. I know I've seen it on mine, especially on the snatch. They'll just kind of like rotate in, and it gives the illusion of a push out. But with the judges down there, they've got a pretty good view of what's going on.
Yeah, we got some nice judges here. They're really high quality. If you want to do some judging, Northfield meet always needs some more.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Yeah, it's a big prep for a meet. Like we're hosting in February, and there's a lot. You know, we're starting to talk about who's all doing what, from judging to running the concession stand. There's a lot of volunteers that are needed. So here's Mason on his third attempt.
68 kilos going up in the air here.
This would be big. Stood that up. It's taking quite a while there. Oh, he got that.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah.
That's good. There we go.
Let's see
We're
what
going to
the
have a little
judges
celebration
say.
here, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, there it is. 68 kilos.
Yeah, that's a big jump from, you know, him opening at, well, I think he opened at 63, but he said his opener at 60. So, you know, 8 kilos more than your opener, what you're planning on is pretty impressive for sure.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And something that I mentioned way early on the broadcast, Cannon Falls, the loaders have been absolutely terrific here tonight. They have really been flying around making this meet go by. That's one of those little things that really helps out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of talked about all the moving parts that are going on here. You got announcers for each platform. Look at all the stuff that's going on at the scores bench here.
Yeah.
The loaders, all of the electronics that are a part of this. It's quite a show.
Yeah, Lakeville does a great job running the meet too. The TVs in the back really help the lifter just kind of understand where they're at and how far out they are. So that's a big plus. Our coach was talking about yesterday at practice, just kind of looking at like what Lakeville does and how to apply that at our meet, because they can run a pretty efficient meet for over 200 lifters.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's really impressive on how quickly you can get everyone going through.
My eyes are bad enough that I can't quite read that, and now I can.
That's a good lift.
All right, you guys going to hang around a little bit, Jeff?
Yeah, we can hang out for a little bit.
I'm going to run and get something to eat, so I'll leave you NorthfieldLive.com viewers in the capable hands of these two gentlemen, and I will be back in a few minutes.
Do we have anyone on platform 2 in this JV males?
I'll check real quick. I think we might have one, but we didn't send many JV.
We only have 4 JV males for this one.
Yeah, so we've got 2 lifters on platform 1, which is Mason, Munch, and Romeo, who have both gone now. And then on platform 2, we've got Reagan and Josh Gert, who I don't think Josh is gone. I haven't been paying. Oh,
that's the other Josh G.
Isn't that Josh Gert right there?
No, Gert's platform 3 varsity.
Oh, so it's another Josh. Okay.
Yeah, we have another Josh G on the team.
Okay, so I assume they've both already gone.
Yeah. As you can see, he just couldn't quite get that clean up. He tries to just kind of push it up there with all his body weight, but just can't quite get it.
Yeah, when you hold at that bottom of the clean, it's nice to get some momentum and kind of bounce at the bottom of the clean. So when you get stuck down there, it's pretty hard to get back up. I think I have to head out because I got to do some mental prep. But
All right.
yeah, it was great.
Well, thanks for joining us here, Caleb.
Yeah, have fun.
Will do. So as you can see there, platform 1 is wrapped up. So we're going to focus the camera over here onto platform 2. And I'm also going to make sure that I don't have any extra work to do here. So downtime here on platform 2 as the lifter following themselves. Wow. So he goes up for the clean there. That's good. He does a nice job muscling it up. As he pushes it up, it's a great jerk on that one. Fantastic form there for the lifter. That is, still can't read that. All right, so I think we're right now we're just gonna kind of let the camera tell the story. I'm gonna dip out here. Jim should be back not in too long, so stay tuned here on NorthfieldLive.com. We still have the varsity men's competition here. We have about, I want to say, 15 lifters from Northfield competing in that, so that's gonna be really exciting. We're gonna see some guys probably qualify for state during that, so that's gonna be a fantastic competition there. So stay tuned. It's scheduled to start at 3:30. It probably will, but also continue to watch here for the ending of this JV men's lifting.
Number 3, for the largest, 67 kilos. Jake will be calling himself with a 2-minute time. TJ will fall inside 76 kilos, junior time.
That is a no hit for Southern on that last attempt with Frederick
Good lift for Nicholas at 80 kilos. Loaders keep tight now, went up one more time for Cooper Brown of Lakeville South High School.
That is a good lift by extension for Evan at 77 kilos. Loaders, we're gonna increase the bar to 79 kilos. That is going to bring up Josh Whitman with Lakeville South for his second attempt, 79 kilos. All right, we're set and the clock is running for Josh.
That's a good lift for Cooper. He goes 6 for 6 today. Loaders, please bring the bar to 81 kilos for Nicholas Fields, third and final attempt.
Big push, big push.
That is a no lift for Nick at 81 kilos. Will be corrected to 80 kilos on the day. Loaders, please bring the bar to 84 kilos. Bring up Pearson Defensive, Lakeville South High School.
The clock is running for Skyler.
That is a good opener for Pearson at 84 kilos. Loaders, please bring the bar to 85 kilos. Bring it up Patrick Langfeld and Paul.
That is a good lift for Skyler at 80 kilos for his opener. Loaders, tight bar, 80 kilos. That's going to bring up Evan Miller from Penn Falls with his third and final attempt, 80 kilos. He'll be followed by Josh Whitman from Lakeville South.
Others are going to be increased. Good for Schuyler on pound 2. 84 kilos of bar, 7 Johnson, 5 kilos for Gabriel Leland.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just checking in again with you here. We are coming to the end of the JV session here. Should just be a little bit longer. I don't think there's any more Northfield kids to lift here. There's 2 or 3 left on platform 2 and maybe 1 or 2 on platform 3. Those 2 a little bit behind compared to 1. 1 just had fewer lifters on, so they we're not taking up as much time. So hopefully you're still with us here and entertained. I think the guys did a good job of giving you some insights into the sport from people who actually do it versus me who is pretending to know something about it. But I am expecting a pretty exciting varsity boys session. I'm going to expect that we're going to see some pretty big numbers thrown up in the air, people going for PRs and so forth. So you're going to want to stick around for that. It's scheduled 3:30 start. I don't think we're going to be too far off of that. Again, just a few lifters left in the JV session here, and then they'll do an awards presentation. And then immediately after the awards ceremony, they will probably start with the varsity session. So I'm going to leave you with the PA announcer here. I don't know how well that is coming through. I don't think terribly well, but that's kind of what we're up against here. It is just hard to capture that. I think in Northfield we will actually physically capture the PA input right into the soundboard, so you'll hear it directly. We're not able to do that here today. So I'll let you listen to that. We'll be back with you in a few moments here. You're listening to the Lakeville South Weightlifting Invite here on NorthfieldLive.com.
James.
Go, James. Go, James.
James will be up at 113 kilos.
That is a good win for Dawson by decision to white lights. He was 3 for 3 in the injured. And he was credited with 88 kilos. Motors increased bar to 90 kilos. 90 kilos brings up our last hitter, Sawyer, Chocolate, Gillen, Lakeville. It is finally done.
Please increase the weight to 114 kilos. They have a good man Schultz of Lakeville, Illinois.
When all platforms are finished, we will have athlete introductions and awards following this session, so athletes don't go far from the platform.
The bar is now set for James at 114 kilos.
Sawyer Shuffle.
This will be a state record time for the 96 kilo JV division.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, to just check in with you quick here. That is the end of session 2, which was JV boys. And next up is varsity boys. Several Northfield kids will be lifting in that, so we're definitely going to be with you the whole time for that. And there will be an awards ceremony here. Looks like it's going to be over on, well, they're going to do 2 of them here. I'm not sure how I'm going to cover this. Maybe we'll just zoom out and be able to see both. Well, maybe they're moving over to 2. And I'm not sure if they quite know what they want everybody to do here. Anyway, what's next here is the award ceremony for the JV session 2 that just ended here. And we'll let you look at that, and I'm going to let you listen to the PA folks for that. And then we'll be back with you when varsity starts up here. So appreciate you hanging with us today and enjoying the Lakeville South invite here on NorthfieldLive.com. Be back shortly.
Lindsay had a combined total of 105 kilos for the third place medal. Our second place medalist from Cannon Falls, Wyatt Nelson. Wyatt had a combined total of 106 kilos for the second place medal. And JV 55 class, men's first place medalist from Northfield, Mason Munch. Mason had a combined total of 115 kilos today for the first place medal. Congratulations to the JV 55 weight class. And finally, the JV 61 weight class. Please give a wave. Mason Steen from Lakeville South. And of course, Lakeville South. From TCU, Derek Schmitz. And our medalists will step to the podium. From Burnsville, Evan Boone.
Give another really seriously
Evan had a combined total of 111 kilos today for the third place medal. In second place from Northfield, Romeo Rocha. Romeo had a combined total of 113 kilos today. And our first place medalist, the Tipperary Noah Dell. Noah Dell had a combined total of 123 kilos today for the first place medal. Congratulations to the JV 61 weight class and all of the competitors on platform 1 during session 2. This concludes this award session.
With all the lifters that competed on platform 2, please head up to the awards area. Platform 2 lifters, please. Alright, starting with JV male 67 kilo class, give us a wave from Egan Isaac Rodriguez. From Cannon Falls, Vivian Pearson. Also from Cannon Falls, Logan German. From Cannon Falls, Cameron Hitch. From Lakeville South, Bryce Nijinsky. From Lakeville South, Mason Anderson. Taking bronze in the 67 JV male division with a total of 129 kilos. From Fairmont, Brady Moore. And our silver medals with 135 kilos from Lakeville South, Joshua Flanagan. And bringing home the gold in the JV male 67 kilo weight class with a total of 165 kilos from Egan, Sawyer Hager. Good work, guys. Moving on to our junior varsity male 73 kilo weight class. Guys, give us a wave. Team 5 from Lakeville South. Nick Misha from TCU. And on our podium, bronze medal 118 kilos from Lakeville South, Sun Better. Coming in with a silver at 120 kilos from Cannon Falls, Gunnar Mackey. And bringing home the gold in the second place with 148 kilos from Lakeville South, Caleb Williams. And bringing home the gold in the junior varsity meal, 102 kilo category, with 155 kilos, Dawson McLeod. Good job, guys. And lastly, on platform number 2, we have the 102 plus kilo junior varsity male division. Give us a wave. Matthew Eggers from Penn Falls. From the South, Tyler Allen. And now for our podium, junior varsity male 102 plus with 128 kilos from Lakeville South, Logan Thompson. Taking home silver with 147 kilos is Skylar Henry from Lakeville South. And bringing home the gold in the 102 plus male division from Lakeville South at 149 kilos, Brady McLeod.
Third place in the 81 kilo class from Lakeville South with a total of 112 kilos, Alex Wollenberg. Second place from Lakeville South in the 81 kilo division with a total of 115 kilos, Ian Holland. And in first place from Cannon Falls with a total of 133, TJ Kyra. Good job, guys. In the 89 kilo class, we have Connor Buchanan from Lakeville South, Daniel Ricklick from Lakeville South, Jack Soyke from our Lakeville South, Matt Stiddy from Egan, and Donald Wilson from Lakeville South. On the podium in third place with a total of 145 kilos from Lakeville South, Cooper Brown.
Second place with a total of 145 kilos from Rosemount, Nicholas Ely. And in first place from Lakeville South with a total of 157 kilos, Pierce McKenzie. Great job, guys. Lifting in the 96 kilo class from Lakeville South, Eli Wade. From Northfield, Megan Winter. On the podium in third place from Gale Ball with a total of 172 kilos, Patrick Langfeld. In second place, he came ball with a total of 194 kilos, James Rusev. And in first place from Lakeville North High School with a total of 205 kilos and a 141 kilo fully injured state record, Landon Schultz. Great job, guys. This concludes the award ceremony for session 2 of platform 3. We'll take a 10-minute break before we resume snatching for session 3. Thank you.
I figured I'd say hi before I after. That's a road working. Have to load on this. Why would they?
I assume yeah. Congratulations.
Thank you. That's my state qualifier. I'm 3 kilos off my state qualifier.
You're so dumb.
I fell forward with it, unfortunately. If I didn't fall forward, it would better. Fine. I don't know. Think I would have gotten there?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Oh, no. Probably.
Hopefully. I got it.
I saw your sister. I didn't say hi, but
Meet?
I did.
I have one more meet, and then the last one. Probably one of the last ones. Hi. Where's my movies?
see you sooner.
See you at state. Nice to meet you too. Bye. Bye. I feel like
I'm going to be there. Okay. I'm going to see you guys again 40 years later. I'll say hi to Dad. Will do. See you in a bit.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about ready to go here for our final session of the day. This is the varsity boys, and we're 29 seconds away on all of the platforms, so we're ready to roll. And I now have my binoculars. I'm hoping to be able to read some of this information that are on these three screens that they have by each of the platforms, but some of the lettering on there has just been out of my reach to read. So today, or this afternoon now, we'll be able to do that. So kind of looking forward to that, give you a little more detail. All right, platform 2 is up and ready. Everybody's ready to go here the way it looks. Kind of watching our coaches, see where they are. And again, we're going to try and spread things around here a little bit and give you as many views as we can. Okay, we're going to start over here on platform 3. This is Jackson Gorachowski is my best guess. And I believe he is from Orono. I'm guessing at that a little bit too. And he's got his first lift in. Good lift at 27 Ks. And he's going to go up 2 from that, so his next will be 29. And they will get the bar ready for that. All right, we're going to switch over to platform 2 here. We got a TCU lifter coming in. This is Jake Matacek, 35 kilos. This looks like a good lift to me. And the judges agree with that. A good lift for Jake Matacek. Robert Schmitz ready over on platform 1. We will switch over here. Another TCU lifter. And that is no lift. And we have Graham Welbrock coming up on platform number 1. Excited for this. That's our son out there making his first lift here. And he is ready to go. He is going with 35 kilos here from Northfield. Weight is up and pressed out well. I think that looks good. See what the judges say. And by decision, it's a good lift. And he's getting a couple of words there from Coach Bachmeyer. But a good first lift for Graham Welbrock. And we're going to switch back over here to platform 2. And Jake Matacek with his second lift. And that looks like it would be good. 38 kilos, and it is indeed a good lift. And missed this over on platform 1, but that was a good lift. And Graham Welbrock coming up for his second lift here. So we're going to stick with platform 1 here. Graham is a sophomore at Northfield High School. He's ready here. And again, that to me looks like a good lift at 37 kilos. And the judges give him no lift. Maybe just a little bit of press out there and maybe a little bit of shaking. I'm not sure. They're going to redo that same weight. And yep, Coach Bachmeyer talking about not locked all the way out there. So they want them to obviously snap that out right away and then you go up. And I think that's just a little of a form issue there, but he's going to get another chance here. He's got 2 minutes because he's following himself. So, see Coach Bachmeyer giving him some advice there. And we're going to go to platform 2 here with Jake Matacek. I think that was may have been his third lift. All right, we have another Northfield lifter over here on platform 3. This is Josh Gonzalez at 35 kilos. So we're going to watch this quick, and I think that looks like a good lift, and we'll see what the judges say, and we're going to swing over and watch Graham Welbrock. That was a no lift by decision over on platform 3. Here goes Welbrock for his third lift. And I think that's going to be good at 37 kilos. Let's see what the judges say. And no, again, no lift. And again, I think it's just a question of form with that and not getting your arms locked all the way out. And some of these subtleties are just really lost on me what they're looking for, but in any event, we're going to stay here. This is Robert Schmitz from TCU. His first attempt at 38 kilos. And we're going to switch over to Josh Gonzalez on platform 3 for his second lift. All right, let's swing over here to platform 1. And that is Robert Schmitz, TCU, and by decision, that is a no lift. Let's switch over to platform 2. And I'm going to step away for 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, we're back here. Hopefully I haven't missed any of the Northfield kids here. We're kind of watching for that. All right, we're going to stick on platform 2 here. This is Kenneth Moe from Burnsville going for 53 kilos here. And I think that's good. Maybe the right arm was pressed out just a little bit. Let's see what the judges say. Nope, it's good. Unanimous. Good lift. We're going to stay on platform 2 here unless something else comes up. Landon Blaschko going for his first attempt here at 54 kilograms. TCU. That looks good. It is good. And let's go over to platform 3. Turi Velez Miller. If I'm saying that properly, 50 kilograms. He's an Egan lifter. Weight is up. He threw that up with ease. And that's certainly going to be a good lift. And it is. We got a Rosemont lifter here. Let's switch into that. Nathan Byer at 55 kgs. Pretty good looking lift. See what the judges say. And it was good. All right, we're going to switch over to platform 3 as that's what's active here. This is Tucker James, Austin High School, I believe. I see it AP, that's got to be Austin Packers, 50 kgs. Fellow Big 9 competitor. And on platform 2, also a good lift here from a Lakeville South lifter. And we're going to switch over to platform 1. This is Scott Froby. Looks like a good lift. See what the judges say. 51 kilos here. That's a good lift. I already got a couple of people asking here about where we are, and we're going to have to make up some cards, I think. Be nice to just hand out business cards. I forgot the banner. I know Lance and I talked about the banner, and my bad for not picking that up. We could have put that right behind us here. And I think we're also right underneath the X that the lifters look at. Hopefully that is not annoying to them. Aiden Joseph's here from Burnsville, I believe it was, and this is 54 kgs. That's a good lift. They're coming fast and furious here, so we're just kind of swinging around to wherever we can easily find somebody. And this is Tim Iden, 52 kilograms, his first attempt at snatch. And I think that looks like a good lift. And it is not, so I'm not sure why that one was judged by decision to not be a good lift. Must have been some movement there. I think they're pretty picky about this, having your elbows locked. So I'm going to go with that theory here. We're going to switch to platform 2. And Devin Hendricks at 59 kilos, and that is a good lift. Let's go over to platform 1. This is Dylan Anderson, Cannon Falls at 55 kgs. That's a good lift. A lot of representation here from Cannon Falls. We talked to Dana Barsness this morning, had a good interview with her. Had a fantastic day here at Lakeville. Let's swing into a middle platform here, number 2 for Nathan Byer from Rosemont. He's upset with himself on that lift. Kind of looked at the bar and I think he had a few choice words for it. Coach was giving him some advice about what to change on the next go around here. He's going to get another opportunity. I think that was his second lift. So let's go over to platform 3. And this is Turi Velez Miller, he was up before. This is his second lift here in the snatch. 53 kgs. And that looks like a good lift. Let's see what the judges say. I'm hoping I end up getting a little better at this. Yeah, they give him 3 there. The other one he stepped out of a little bit, I think. They're changing the bar on platform 1. Okay, let's go to 2. We've got a lifter on platform 2. I'm sorry to move you around all the time, but that's the nature of things here. This is Nathan Byer again making another effort. Now he's happy. He gave the bar a nod. He likes that lift, and the coach gives him a big hug. That's great to see. He's got his goal there. And a good lift on his 3rd attempt. So let's go over to platform 1. Scott Froby again here at 55 kilos, and that right arm moving a little, but I think it's good. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white boxes means a unanimous yes, that was a good lift. We're going to go over to platform 3 as we have a Northfield lifter coming up here. This is Brayton Loftus. This is his first attempt, 54 kgs here. And looks good to me. And indeed it is at 54 kilograms. And a nice lift. Let's swing into number 2 here. Derek Raleigh. That's a good lift. All right, let's get the guy from Austin here again. Fellow Big 9 lifter, Tucker James, 54 kgs. And he puts the bar down with authority and a good lift for Tucker James. Platform 2 here, and for the TCU lifter, Blaschko, not able to get that up over his head. So that's no lift on platform 2. And we'll see who is going to be ready here first. Seems like there's either 3 lifters going at exactly the same time or no one is going. Let's swing over to platform 1 here. And this is Dylan Anderson. This is his second attempt. And no lift there. Platform 2. Finds Gavin Dean with a good lift. And over to platform 3. Around the world here for you. This is Tim Iden. Again, I think his second attempt. 3rd. And that's up and looks good. And it was not. Maybe his feet being apart there at the end was part of the issue. I'm not sure. Would need one of the guys here to tell me what was wrong with that lift. Looked good to me, but I may be missing something. So platform 2. It's a lift finishing there from a Lakeville South lifter. And we have weight changes on 2 and 3. And 1 actually. So we're going to swing over to platform 1 here. Aiden Josephs from Burnsville, 58 kgs. And he's unable to get that up over his head. He kind of got it up there and then had to set it back down. It's, again, this one motion where you have to get the weight up over your head and then sort of press up and stand up, and that can be difficult to put together if you don't have that weight over your head in the right spot. So swinging over to platform number 2 here. Levi Yoakum, 68 kgs. The numbers are going up here. You're going to hear a big announcement in the arena when they hit triple digits. That's always a big thing. So we'll listen for that. And we're not over to platform 1, but a nice lift here for Dylan Anderson. And that's a good lift, as said by the judges. Over to platform 3. Maxwell Bruno from Northfield. Bruno, I'm sorry, I did not say that properly. 56 kgs. And it's a good lift for Max. All right, let's go over to platform 1. Carson Scholl. Third attempt here on platform 3. For Velez Miller, 56 kgs. He's taking his time here, getting ready, getting the right spot on the bar, and here it goes. Weights in the air, and that looks good to me. And it is. And he's very happy about that. That weight changes on 2 and 1, and all 3 platforms getting weight changes right now. So we'll just take a quick second again to tell you that we are at the Lakeville South invite. We've been here all day. Let's see, the live stream is 7 hours and 4 minutes in. So I think we're going to break a record for the longest live stream on Northfield Live ever. I got to believe that. I think we did 6 hours in Cannon Falls maybe, but not 7, 8, 9. Not sure how long we're going to go here. Platform 2. Dylan Holt, Egan lifter. And that looked really good. And I'm missing one on Northfield here. Stephen Feig. And that's a good lift. That's his first attempt. They're going to go up 2. I think we're going to stay over on platform 1 here. This is Ian Bamford, Lakeville South lifter, going 60 kilos here. That looks like a good lift. Tucker James, again from Austin. I think this is his 3rd lift. Going 58 kilos here. And that's a good lift. We're going to get over for... Nope, that was not a good lift on platform 3. Seth Knutson here from Northfield. His first attempt, and that looks good. We had him on the air earlier with us, had a nice interview and conversation with him earlier. That is a good lift. And he is going up to 61. And then because of that, gets 2 minutes to prepare, unless that changes the order, which it does. So this is going to be Caleb Knockreiner, Lakeville South on platform 1. We're going to stay here. No, I'm sorry. We're going to switch over to platform 3 because we have another Northfield lifter going here. This is Max Bruno on his second attempt. And not able to get that one locked out up over his head. So we will switch back over to platform 1. Back and forth we go here for, this is Knockreiner. Caleb Knockreiner at 61 kilos. And back to platform 2. Gavin Dean, looks like a good lift at 71. Numbers going up here quickly. Bowen Mackey here from Cannon Falls. Gets under that nicely, but not able to keep it up there. We're going to go to platform 3. Braden Loftus with his second attempt. Third, actually. I'm losing count here, and that looks like a good lift. Let's see what the judges say. It is. We'll swing over to number 1 here. Arif Ciprason, if I'm saying that right. By decision, a good lift at 62 kilos. All right, Stephen Feig back up here for the Raiders, going 62. All right, we missed a Northfield lifter over here on platform 3. All right. Stephen Feig here on, I hope I'm saying that all right too. I should have asked for some pronunciations of names, but I think that they're pretty close here. He's going 62 kilos here, and this is his second lift in the snatch discipline. Gets under that nicely. And by decision, gets another good lift out of that. Josh Garrett for Northfield here on platform 3. His first attempt, 60. That's a good lift. Carson Scholl here, Lakeville South, 62 kilos. Gets under that nicely, and I would certainly think that's a good lift, and it is. We're going to go to platform 2 here. Dylan Holt, 72 kilos. Over to Platform 3 there to see the end of Otto's lift for Cannon. And back over here for Seth Knutson, and that looked good at 63, and it is. Swing back to the middle here. Carson Walker, Lakeville South, and he got it up over his head, but not able to maintain it there, so that's a no lift. All right, Platform 2, I think a good lift here for Levi Yoakum. It's 72, yes it is, by unanimous decision. And we're going to switch over here to Platform 3. Anthony Napier, 63 kilos, his first attempt. Weight is up, looks good, he handled that with ease. Yes, the good lift on Platform 3. Seepersod ready for his second attempt here. 64. And not able to lock that out. So I think we will stay on Platform 1. It's a weight change here. Stephen Feig coming up for his final attempt on the snatch. It's 64. Goes over to the rosin. Coach Bachmeyer right out next to the platform offering support. He's ready. Weights up. And he can't get his legs back out. The guys earlier when they were on said a couple of things that you can't do. One, you can't touch your butt on the ground. And he came pretty close to that, although he didn't do that. And you can't touch your elbows to your knees. These are some of the things that they're looking for. If any of those things happen, they're technical faults. And even if you get the weight up and you didn't pass those technical faults, it will not be a good lift. So over to Platform 3 here. From Northfield, this is Josh Garrett's second attempt. And the judges say a good lift. Coach Wiebe giving him congratulations there. We're going to go over to Platform 1. Seepersod, his final attempt here at 64. And again, he could not quite get underneath that one. You could see he had his arms locked out, but the weight was still ahead and just unable to get underneath that good enough. So Platform 2 here. And that is a good lift at 74 kilos. Did not get a name there. They switched that away pretty quick. And then suddenly all of the platforms are empty and at the same times. We're going to stay here on number 2 for you, as this is Gavin Dean from Lakeville South. 74 kilos, he's ready. And good job to keep his balance there. Let's see what the judges say. And it's a good lift. Nicely done. Back to Platform 1 here. for Colton Rathke. 65 kilos and a good lift. Let's go over to platform 3. Carter Otto from Cannon Falls. Weights up. 66 kilos. The judges say good lift. All right, the announcement was for 3 cars that are parked. I think they're blocking people in because literally they're parking 3 deep here. And I don't know exactly what's going on. Anyway, they stopped everything to make that announcement. So that 3 cars need to be moved. It was an Audi and a GMC. I didn't hear the other one, so it doesn't matter. If you're listening online, you don't care about cars that are parked illegally at Lakeville South High School. So we're going to go to platform 3 here, and this is Anthony Napier. I think it's either, it's Osseo. It's got to be Osseo. And a good lift there, I believe, for Napier. Let's see, the judges say yes. And we got Seth Knutson with his 3rd attempt in the snatch here on platform number 1. Seth on the program earlier did a great job of filling us in a little bit on some of the subtleties of the sport and how the team has been doing and how they've been preparing for this meet. Great to talk to him earlier here this afternoon. Knutson ready. Wheels the bar back to him. Hands placed. He's ready. Weights up. And he couldn't get underneath it. You could kind of see his shoulders back a little. Just did not get that far enough back, I would say. So a no lift there. And a nice effort at 66 kilos for Seth Knutson of Northfield. We're going to stay on platform 1 here. No, we're not. We're going to move to platform 3 as we have Josh Garrett with his, I believe, 3rd attempt in the snatch here. He's ready. Weights up. Looks like a good lift to me. And the judges say, yes, indeed, it is. And over on Ian Bamford here on platform 1, 66 kilos and a good lift, and he's happy. A little fist pump there. Getting up into the higher weights here now on the snatch portion of the 3rd session here at Lakeville South. Again, if you did not hear it earlier, this is the largest weightlifting event in the state of Minnesota, and I've heard one of the larger events nationally. So great weightlifting community here at South and all of the participating schools. And I see Joey Hudson in the background. I think it is not too far away for his initial lift here. And in fact, it may very well be that he is next up. So we're going to stay right here on platform 3. We're looking for names here. And I guess we do have enough time with a weight change. We'll go back over to platform 1 here Colton Rathke from Lakeville South. A little bit of arm shake there, but let's see what the judges say. 67 kilos, and it's a good lift for Rathke. Camacho over on platform 3 from, this looks like a good lift. He is from Burnsville, the Blaze. We'll swing over to platform 1 where they are ready for Josh Delk. And he is from, boy, I'm not sure, RHS. I don't want to take a guess at that, so you can look that one up. I did not recognize their logo. And in any event, I think it was a good lift for him. They've already erased that from the board, so I did miss a little bit of that. We'll swing over to platform 2 here. And that is no lift. All right, now all of the platforms again. Joey Hudson is up. I got to believe he is next over here on platform 3, so we're going to get zeroed in here. His first attempt in the snatch at 68 kgs. Joey Hudson from Northfield, of course, a member of the Northfield Live broadcast team here. Joey approaches the bar here. He's ready. Weight is up, and that looks good to me. Let's see what the judges say. Maybe tipped and a little bit to the left there. Nope, that does not affect anything, and it is unanimous. Good lift for Joseph Hudson. He's going to go up 3 kgs, and he is on the 2-minute timer, but I wonder if somebody else will come in before him. So we're going to swing over while that is being determined to platform number 1. And this is Kalen Strand Chrysler. And again, I don't recognize Egan. I'm sorry, he's an Egan lifter. That one does not come off. He's not able to get it up enough to get underneath it. So no lift. And Carter Wendorf is going to be back up here on platform 1. Just going to watch over when, they've had a change here. Anthony Napier is going to be back up to lift. He's probably on his 3rd attempt. I think we're going to stay put here on platform 1 because I don't know if we've showed Carter yet. 68 kgs here, 2nd attempt at the snatch, and he pushes that up nicely. That's got to be a good lift. He was locked out nicely on that. Nice job for Carter Wendorf. And I'm going to come back over here to Anthony Napier from Osseo. At least that's my best guess. And that looks like a good lift at 69. We got another Northfield lifter here on platform 2. So we're going to stay here for Logan Prescott. His first attempt at the snatch, 80 kgs, 8-0. Prescott over to the rosin stand and approaches the platform. First attempt. Weights up. Prescott pushes it, and that looks good. Tipped a little bit to the left, but we'll see what the judges say. And it's a good lift for Logan Prescott on his first attempt here in the snatch portion of this varsity session. So a nice lift for him and a no lift over on platform 3. We're going to go over to 1 for Colton Rathke's, I believe, third and final attempt in the snatch. And we're going to have another Northfield lifter over on platform 3, and Colton unable to get underneath that one. And this is Akai Gupta on platform number 3, first attempt for the Northfielder in the snatch at 70. Talked about those numbers, keep going up here, and they're really starting to take off now. Gupta ready, approaches the bar, turns a little bit there to his liking. They have a spot on the wall behind us here marked with green tape that the lifters focus on. You'll see him look up and look directly at that. Weights in the air and maybe the right arm a little bit. Let's see what the judges say. It's a good lift for Akai. Nicely done. We'll swing over to platform 1. Jaden Mojan, Lakeville South, puts weight in the air. Looks good to me. And a good lift for Mojan. And Logan Prescott from Northfield, second attempt here at 82 kgs, and he's under it. That looks good for Logan Prescott. It is a good lift. Well done, Logan. Philip Nati over here on platform number 1, his first attempt. And that certainly looked good at 70 kilos. It is a good lift. Lance Mills now here from Cannon Falls. I've seen him before. Great lifter, gets underneath this, no problem with a good lift there. 82. Getting ever closer to that triple digit. I don't know if we'll see that in the snatch or not. We'll find out. We may at the end see some triple digits. Certainly we'll see it in the clean and jerk. Over here on platform 1, and you can move around, that's no problem for Larson from Lakeville South, and by decision, a no lift. And on platform 3, a no lift, unable to get that weight up overhead was Owen Eicher. All right, see where we're going next here. I think platform 1, Strand Chrysler. This is his, I want to say, third attempt at the snatch. 70 kilos. You can read that behind there on the screen. He's under it. Good lift. Judges agree. Getting some encouragement from teammates and coaching staff over there behind the display. Nice to see that. And all 3 platforms currently unoccupied. We're going to stick here on number 2. This is Charles Drews from Prior Lake, 85 kilos. It's going to be some big numbers here on platform 2. Drews, ready. Weights up. He's up. The judges say it's a good lift. right, Logan Prescott ready here for his third attempt in the snatch. 85. Going to be some big numbers here for Logan Prescott. Approaches the bar. Weights up, and could not quite get under that. But Coach Bachmeyer tells him that you were that close to getting underneath that. So a good lift. Overall, I think a good effort here in the snatch for Logan Prescott. Carter Otto here. A no lift on platform 3. We'll swing over to platform 1 here. This is Carter Wendorf. Third attempt. And he's under it, but can't hold it there. So that's a no lift. Milsna, Cannon, third attempt. He's under it. Oh, and that right arm broke loose on him just a little bit. That is a no lift for Milsna. And again, all three platforms are empty at the same time here. All right, we're going to swing over here. These two are almost on the same time. They're all three going to come up at the same time. That's what's going to happen. Let's stay on platform 2 here. I don't think we have shown Carter Meyer yet. He is at 88 kilos. And he's under this. And that looks like a good lift. Judges agree. Joey Hudson, he's up at 71 on platform 3. This is his second attempt here at the snatch. Hudson ready, approaches the bar. Weight is up, and he can't quite get that right arm underneath it, so that's a no lift. But he's got one more, Joey Hudson. And let's see what is up next here. Coach Bachmeyer over talking to the table, I think, about what weight is next here. Let's go to platform 2. Charles Drews from Prior Lake, and 90 kilos. He made that look like it was far lighter than that, and that was a good lift for Drews. Well done. And all three platforms again empty. All right, we can swing over to number 1 here. Jaden Mojan. Pretty sure that's his dad out taking photos there on the floor, and that's a nice lift. $73 kilos for Jaden. Well done, Joey Hudson. Let's get his third attempt here, and that goes over the back, so unable to get himself underneath that one. All right, we'll go back over to platform 1 here. Philip NT. I hope I'm saying that properly. I'm guessing at that a little bit. This is his second attempt. And under that easily. Flip that up like it's cotton or something. I don't know. A really nice lift there. 74 kgs. Let's swing over to platform 3 here. First attempt for Eric LaGrange from Prior Lake at 72. Looked good to me. And it is platform 2. Sam Anderson from South, 93. Under that easily. And a good lift. $95 going on the bar here. Okay, Owen Barkley from Orono. We talked to him at Cannon Falls. Some nice comments for the live stream and wondered where we'd be able to find it. So they were happy that we were doing that here on NorthfieldLive.com, and his coach out to give him some last-minute advice here. And I think to get a photo of his lift here. Strong kid. He had some great lifts at Cannon Falls. Let's see what he does here. His first attempt in the snatch. 95. That looked good. He told me he absolutely loves doing this and really, really into the sport, and it's super important to him. It was just kind of nice to hear, unprompted, to have somebody say, I really love what I get a chance to do here. So fun to hear that. Bar change over, or weight change, I guess. They have to bring out an entirely new set of weights over on platform 1. So we're going to go over to platform 3. Kai Gupta here for Northfield at 73 kilos. Ready on platform 3 here. For Gupta. Takes grip. Weights up. He's under it. Nope. Not quite. It's close. Just could not quite get under that. So a no lift for Kai Gupta. And I'm not sure. I think that was his third attempt. And they have put 96 on the bar here on platform 2. There's a weight change on both 1 and 3 at the moment. Now we have a bar cleaning. We talked about that, I think, during the JV session. If there's anything like blood on the bar, which happens because it has some pretty sharp rills in it, then they will need to clean that off. You can see that. They're going to swing back over to platform 1 here for Philip NT. And that certainly looks like a good lift at 77. And by decision, not sure what was wrong with that. One of the judges felt it wasn't a good lift, but by decision, Philip gets a good lift. And we're going to go over to Number 3 here. Isaac Larson from South, third attempt.
Caleb will be coming up next.
Okay. All right, we got more Northfielders coming up here, so we're going to watch for that. At 80 kilos, they're going to be coming up next. And then on platform 2 here, we have 96 on the bar. This is Sam Anderson from South. We'll be ready to go either direction here. 96 here, getting ever closer to triple digits. Anderson ready. Weights up. And it looks good to me. What do the judges say? That's a good lift. This is Charlie Hayes from Lakeville South. And that's a good lift. All right, we have hit triple digits here on 100 on the nose for Owen Barkley. Of Orono, and I have to apologize to the previous lifter who I said was Osseo. The logo's the same, so it's Orono. I should not have made that assumption, but definitely can tell by the singlet that Barkley has on, that Spartan on the back. We've seen that a lot at hockey games here in Northfield. Both of those teams have come down and played here in the Pepsi Center, so I am well aware and well versed in their logo. And Barkley back up here. So we're going to swing over and catch his lift on platform 2. He's a demonstrative lifter, fun to watch him. Really gets into it. Getting a good grip on the bar here, and here it goes. Weight in the air. And he pushes it up. Let's see what the judges say. I think that's a good lift for Owen Barkley. It is. Well done, young man. And we're going to swing over now to platform 1. Tegan Malgren up for the Raiders for his first attempt here in the snatch. He's got 81 kilos on the bar. Tegan Malgren. Multi-sport athlete in Northfield. Getting himself ready here over the bar. Takes his grip. Weights up. Pushes it up. This looks good. And it's a good lift from Malgren. Swing back to 101 here now. 101 for Sam Anderson of South. Platform number 2. Weights up. Pushes it up. It's nicely done. And a great lift there for Sam Anderson. All right, let's go over to platform 1. Joe Massot from Burnsville. Looks like a good lift. Not a good lift. All right, he's got 2 minutes. And I think that would change our order, going to 81 kilos. Let's see. We'll wait to see what they do here. Again, all 3 platforms suddenly empty. And I think, we're going to 105 for Barkley here. We got to see this. Let's see what Owen Barkley can do here. Orono, lifter, 105 here going in the air. Barkley's ready. Weight is up and down, and he can't quite get his legs under that one, but wow. What an attempt there for Barkley. And an overall great performance in the snatch portion of the competition here. Massot will go again here for Burnsville. And let's see here. I thought that looked good, but what will the judges say? And they agree unanimously. We're going to come back here to, I remember this young man as well, August Wagner from Cannon Falls. You remember him from the Cannon Falls meet. 107. Wow. Made that look like he was lifting a Tinker toy. Nicely done, young man. And he will follow himself as we are getting late to Caleb Graw here. That was his first attempt at 82. It's a good lift. He's got two more. We'll make sure we get those. Going back and forth here, trying to get all of the action for you. Let's stay over here. Charlie Hayes back up for South. Wagner has a 2-minute time interval there. We're going to keep it right here on platform 1 for Charlie Hayes. Second attempt at 83. Looks like a good lift. We got 112 on the bar here for Wagner. We also have Tegan Melgren, so we're going to stay with Melgren here in 50 seconds.
Oh, T!
All right, Melgren approaches the bar here. This is his second attempt. Wagner, meanwhile, over on platform 2 will kind of talk you through that one because he's actually going to go up with the weight first, I think. Wagner's got the weight up. Melgren's up. And we should have two good lifts here. Let's see what the results are. Both are good. Well done, Tegan Melgren. And Wagner will have one more lift. And what will he put that bar at? 113 is what's up there now. Tegan's dad standing to my left here. I saw him wave 4 fingers in the air. See what happens there. Caleb Graw, we're going to make sure we get his second lift here. 86, second attempt at the snatch. Caleb Graw, Northfield. He's ready, weight's up, he's up, it looks good. And the judges say, yes, a good lift for Caleb Graw. Minute 30 for August Wagner at 1:13. The way he threw up that 112, I got to believe 113 is not going to be a problem for him. The nice lift over here for Camacho on platform 3. We were not over there to show it to you, but trust me, he was excited about what he was able to throw in the air there. And we have a minute for Charlie Hayes here. He is going to 87 on the bar. We have another announcement here. All right, they're trying to move vehicles again. I hope one of them is not mine. I stayed in the loading zone because of all this equipment. I think I'm out of the way, but you never know. Oh, now the bar has changed here for August Wagner. I wondered if that would happen. He threw 112 in the air like it was nothing, so we are going to 117, and we're going to swing over here and watch what happens here. And that's going to give him another, he's got 112 on the clock. So let's stay with Charlie Hayes here, and he's not able to come up with that one. So all three platforms kind of waiting. Wagner's ready. We're going to watch this. This should get people going here a little bit. 117 on the bar for August Wagner. Cannon Falls. He's ready. Gets a slap on the back. Approaches the bar here. And we got Tegan Melgren at the same time. We're going to watch Wagner and then switch over to Tegan. And Wagner, that looks like a good lift. We'll give you the results on that here, and indeed it is. Here's Tegan Melgren on platform number 1. Melgren takes measure, gets his grip, he's ready, looks up, waits up. Melgren unable to push that all the way up at 87. A good attempt right there, just not quite able to bring that up. My voice starting to lose. I'm starting to lose it a little bit here. We're getting late in the day, long in the tooth. What a great meet here today at Lakeville. Just a class act. Helpful people with getting us lined up today. Caleb Craw here for Northfield, and his third attempt, I think that was at 90. I'm trying to figure out if I'm one of the bad vehicles here. Now I don't know who had the license plates. He read them off and then he took off, so I'm not sure. The guy that had him on his phone. Anyway, that's not your folks' problem, so hopefully that's not an issue. Let's see, where are we at here? I wonder if that isn't... we're done on platform 2. Okay, we're going to stay on 1 here, as I don't think we've showed this guy yet. We're at 93 here. Gordon Olshansky from Orono. I'm sorry I said osteo before. And that should be a good lift. He's going to go up to 94. And we're going to swing over to, since he's following himself, that'll be a 2-minute. And we're going to watch Lucas Bishop from Lakeville South. Okay, I think we're getting a state record over on platform 1 here for that weight class. So we're going to check that out. You did see Bishop there with a good lift on platform 3. Still 2 minutes from when the loaders leave the platform, which they have done, so 1:55. And Bishop is also going to get 2 minutes here because he's following himself, so these are going to come out at about the same time as well. Platform 2 is wrapped up. I think we'll see. I think we'll see the lift on platform 1 first. We'll see how that develops here. Suddenly got quiet in here. It's been pretty boisterous the whole time. I think you're going to hear some noise over here on platform 1 with a state record attempt. And now they're changing the weight on platform 3. So that's going to take them a little time. They have to swap some things out, and that will freeze the clock. So here we're ready to go. Gordon Olshansky ready to go. Looks up at the mark on the wall here. He's ready. The weight is up, and he's unable to push it up. He got the weight up over his head, but not able to bring it up to a standing upright position. So nice attempt there. And I wonder if he must have one more attempt. So he's going to go at it again, and the screen here says record attempt on it. So they do a good job of promoting where those records are coming when they are, and telling folks in here that, hey, you're looking at a state record here. So he's got 1:50 on the clock. We got 1:09 over here for Lucas Bishop, so he looks ready to go. We're going to swing over to platform 3. And Bishop ready to go here. Weights up. And he's got it. It's a good lift. Judges agree. I think we're going to have, he has one more attempt as well. Going to 98. We got 97. Again, another attempt at a state record here. If I'm reading that right, in the 73 kilo weight class. 97 kilos for Gordon Olshansky. And here we go. Olshansky ready. Taking his time. Weights up. And he got kind of low on that. I don't think he could get it pressed back up. So nice attempt there. Jovian Tupi here for Prior Lake. 1:15. Wow. So I got to believe he's the last lifter on platform 1. 2 is done. Yeah, I think we're down to just this lift and Lucas Bishop on number 3. I remember this guy too. Great lifts over a cannon. Jovian Tupi, Prior Lake. First attempt, 1:15. Made that look pretty easy. It's a good lift. Going to go to 118 in the bar here for Tupi. It's his second attempt. He's got 2 minutes. So we're going to go over here to platform 3. For Lucas Bishop. $101 here on the bar for Bishop. He's ready. The weight is up. And he's stepping forward. Is he going to get this? That looked good. What do the judges say? No lift. No lift. That is the end of the snatch on platform 3. We have second attempt here for Jovian Tupi at 118. Had no problem with his previous lift. And this one, he got the weight up over his head, but then could not press up to the standing position with it. So he's got 1 attempt left. And they're getting ready to start the clean and jerk on platform 2. So they're way ahead of, well, not way ahead, 10 minutes ahead, I guess, of the other platforms. They take a 10-minute break in between. And we may also step away for a few moments. Number 1, I'm still concerned that my vehicle is one of the ones chosen for removal, and I don't need that problem. So all right, we're going to switch over to platform 2 here. And first attempt at the clean and jerk. As you see the difference there in style, that was at 55 for Matacek. And here we go, Jovian Tupi, 118. He's going to try it again here. And the weight is up, and it comes right back down. So unable to get that 118 up, but 115, I think he threw that like it was nothing. So well done, Jovian Tupi. And that ends the snatch competition on platform 1. So we're going to switch you over to platform 2 and take a short break here, let you listen to the in-house PA system, and we'll be back with you in a few moments. All right, we're back here. The clean and jerk has started. And this is Josh Gonzalez for Northfield. And I think, he gets a no lift for that. I'm not sure what was wrong with that. I think just, again, the press out, and he's going to get 2 more attempts. And Graham Welbrock up over here on platform number 1. His first attempt for the clean and jerk. And he needs to get out on the floor here. Uh-oh, 43 seconds. And here he comes. He's got, he's running a little short on time. But he's got 30 seconds here. He's well in time. A little worried there, but he was just behind one of the screens over here. All right, first attempt here for Welbrock at the clean and jerk. And he's got that up. Let's see what the judges say. And by decision, a good lift for Graham Welbrock. That's our son, so that makes us feel good. That's fun. And he's going to follow himself here, so 2 minutes unless that changes the order of things. So we're going to stay on platform 1 here. He does have 2 minutes. Now we're going to swing over. Let's see, we got 2 minutes there. So Gorachowski over here. Let's watch him go. 42 kilos here. And I think he was the kid I said was from Osseo, and that's wrong. It's Orono. Let's go with that, Orono. And he's ready here. 42 kilos. And he's got the bar up. And that looks like a good lift. And it is for Gorachowski. Welbrock with 1:20 over here yet. So again, we're going to have 2 Northfield lifters at the same time. I'll give you a play-by-play on Gonzalez here. We're going to watch Welbrock on his lift. They may not be at exactly the same moment here. All right. Welbrock has the bar up. Here goes the final push, and that looks good. Gets his feet together, and we're going to swing over here to see, and then we get a no lift there at 47 kilos for Welbrock. He's going to repeat that. And we got a good lift over here for Josh Gonzalez. Well done. And he is excited about that. I think he's got 1 more attempt. Gorachowski is going to be back up and over on platform 1. Welbrock will go again here at 47. Coach Bachmeyer giving him some advice there. We'll just zoom in on that a little bit. And we're going to stop on platform 2 here for Byer from Rosemont. And that looks like a good lift. And then come back to Gorachowski. And he is going at 44 here. And let's see what, that looked like a good lift. And it is 44 for Gorachowski. Well done. And Welbrock going to go again here, as well as Braden Loftus at 60. So we're going to, they have to change the bar over there. We should be able to see both. Welbrock here ready to go. Bar is up. And let's see what we get here for Welbrock, and a no lift. I think he just didn't lock out that right elbow. Just such a subtle thing, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. The right elbow just not quite locked out right away, and they really want to see that. And we got Braden Loftus here for Northfield at 60 kgs. Loftus waits up. And the final throw, that looked good. And that's a good lift for Braden Loftus. All right, just talking to our son here a little bit. He came up here to the broadcast booth, tell us how it went for him and what the coach told him and stuff. So good to talk to him. And let's see, let's get you a live platform here. Let's go to platform number 2. And this is Derek Raleigh from Lakeville South. First attempt at the clean and jerk. And looks like a good lift. Loftus with his, got to be second attempt here. Takes measure, the weight's up, and I don't think he quite got that up on his shoulders enough to where he could make a good push up. So we'll swing back to platform number 2 here for Nathan Byer. He's not able to press that left arm up. But a good attempt there. Otto Noosh over here for Orono. .55 kgs here. And that looks like a good lift. A little bit of shaking in the arms there. Let's see what the judges say. And it by decision is a good lift. 6 for 6 on lifts, they announced, so that's good. It's a measure of a really good day. And we see Hendricks here with what looked like a good lift on platform 2, and it is. And Loftus with his third attempt here on the clean and jerk, 63. Braden Loftus for Northfield. Weights up. And the final move. It looks good from where we stand here in the broadcast booth, and it is judged a good lift for Lofness. Swing over to platform 2 here. For Walker by decision, a good lift. All right, again, all 3 platforms here are open at the moment. We do have Derek Raleigh from South coming up here on platform 2. And that looks like a good lift. And I'm wrong about that, by decision, a no lift. So over here on platform 3, Timothy Iden with his first attempt on the clean and jerk. 68 kilos, looks good. Robert Schmitz with a good lift. No, a no lift for Schmitz over on platform 1. Scott Froby up on platform 1. There's a weight change there, so I think we'll... Okay, they're changing all of the platforms right now, so we'll just let you have a look at the work that these loaders do, and we'd like to thank them again, and a shout out to all of the loaders for the day. Doing a great job putting these bars together for the lifters. They're fast and accurate. Thank you for their work. And again, 2 lifters approaching at the same time. You're going to watch Froby here on platform 1 with 62 kilos. And we have what looks like a good lift over on 3 and on platform 1. Thurnau on 3, and they both are judged as good lifts. Got another Northfield lifter coming up over here on platform 3. Bruno. Max Bruno, I think it is, 70 kgs. It is his first attempt. He's got the weight up. And that looks good. And it's a no lift. I'm mystified why that is, but maybe just did not snap that out cleanly. I think they're really looking for that, especially in that jerk movement. It's to be really clean with snapping it up and not having any wavering there. All right, and on platform 2, as we just swing through here, we did not catch what happened there. We're going to go over to 1, and then we're going to come back to, that looks like a good lift there, and our Austin Packer lifter here, Tucker James, throwing the weight in the air here at 70, and I think that'll be a good lift. And it's not. So All right. Timothy Iden here from Egan, wearing the blue of the Wildcats. Takes aim at that X on the wall. He's ready. The weight is up. And I think he's got that. 70 kilos. It's a good lift. Max Bruno for Northfield. Second attempt here at the clean and jerk. 70 on the bar. Looks good to me. What do the judges say? By decision, it's a good lift. And we get a good lift over on platform 1 for Aiden Josephs. All right, we got another customer here for NorthfieldLive.com. A lot of people asking about the live stream here. Thatcher Enneking here on... He's got fans here. 92 kilos. That looks good. The fans think so here. And the judges say no. The judges say no lift. And he will follow himself. So a 2-minute as we have Tucker James here for the Austin Packers. He's ready, and that looks good. Indeed, a good lift for Tucker from Austin. We'll come over here to platform number 2 for Walker from Lakeville South. That looks good. All right, let's go over here to platform 1 for Froby. Scott Froby at 67. I'll give you the result there momentarily. That is a good lift. Over on platform 3, Iden from Egan. I think this has got to be his third attempt. I don't think they're going to give him that one. No lift for Iden on that attempt. And Bruno up again on platform 3. We'll get over there shortly. This is Yoakum on 2. And what say the judges here? They say good lift. Bruno from Northfield, final attempt. And a good lift for Bruno. Nicely done at 72 kilos. All right, let's take you over to platform 2 here. This is Langbartles. Elijah Langbartles. I think it's his first attempt. at 94. And it's a good lift. Bowen Maki, Cannon Falls. Second attempt. Brings that up nicely. Throws the weight up, and that looks good. Yes, it is. Platform 2. Darian Graham from Lakeville South, 94 kilos, second attempt. Weight is up. He throws it. It's a good lift. Strand Chrysler over here on platform 1. Egan, the lifter, not wearing the Wildcat blue. And throws the weight up. Got those arms locked. That looks like a good lift. Judges agree. Fans here for Thatcher Enneking, Lakeville South. He's ready. Bar is up. Here's the push-up. And that looked clean. Looks like a nice lift. He's got fans here cheering him on. Joseph's over on platform 1. Third attempt. And I think he's got that. What do the judges say? About the time I say that, I'll be wrong. And by decision, Joseph's has a good lift. Over to platform 3. Anthony Napier here from Orono. Takes measure, the push. I think that's good enough. He had a little bounce at the top, but they are not penalizing him for that. And that's a good lift for Napier. It's 75 kilos. We're already up to 95 on the bar here. We're expecting some big numbers when we get down to the end here. And this is Gavin Dean from South, 95 kilos. Looks up at the wall behind us here. Weight is up. And here's the up. He's got it. He's underneath it. And a split decision there, but a good lift. And over to platform number 1 here for Scott Froby, his third and final attempt here at the clean and jerk, his last lift of the meet. The Burnsville product. Weights up. He's got it. Here's the final throw for Froby, taking his time here, taking measure. Yeah, that looks good. And he's anxiously awaiting the decision. And we're waiting too, and I see thumbs up. So I think once again their system is not always working here, so we get the thumbs up. It's a good lift. There it is. Now we see the 3 white squares, and we're over to platform 3 here for Turnau, Eric Turnau from South. And that looks like a good lift. It's 75 kilos. And the judges agree with that. Or we agree with the judges. I don't know how you want to look at that. Bowen Maki, For Cannon, it's 71. He's underneath it. He's got the weight up. In the air. Certainly looked good from here. And we're going to quick come over here to platform 2 where 95 just went in the air for Yoakum. And he's got it too. A couple of nice lifts there on both platforms 1 and 2. And on 3, Clemon here for South. Readjusting here. And weight in the air. And the verdict from the judges is it's a good lift, unanimous. Dylan Anderson ready for Cannon on platform 1. 73 kilos going up here. Taking his time here. The weight's up. This looks good. Nice hold at the top there. Let's see what the judges say. And they agree, and he's fired up. His coach is fired up. Nice to see that. Good celebrations over there on the Cannon Falls side. All right, let's come over to platform 2 here and show you the end here of, and I missed the name there. It's a split decision. It's a good lift. I did not see the name. It's kind of blocked from that. Oh, we're going to get Joey Hudson here. I'm sleeping at the wheel, and he's got what looked like a good lift to me for Joseph Hudson. It's 77 kilos, and it is. Good lift. That's his first attempt, so he's got 2 more. And we got to be on the ball here with 3 platforms. Make sure we are not missing anybody. Let's go over to platform 2. This is Henry Tyrell. I don't think we've showed him lifting before, so good to get one in here. And that looked like a good lift. It is. Quickly over here to Scholl on platform 1. We'll give you his result momentarily. And over to platform 3 for Velez Miller. Good lift for Scholl. Miller ready to throw the weight in the air. That looks good. And it is. Thatcher Enneking again. He's got a fan base right over here to our left. And he's ready. The weight's up. You can hear him. Good encouragement here, and I think he's got that. You can see that bar bending at 97 kilos. It starts to show a bow in it. And a good lift by decision over here on platform 3. Napier with his final lift. Nope, second lift here in the clean and jerk. Yeah, that looked good. All right, we're going to come back to platform 2. This is Gavin Dean from South, 98. We're getting very near the triple digits again on platform 2. Weights up here for Dean. Gets his feet under him. I think it's good. What do the judges think? It is. Back to platform 3 for Clemon. That Looked like a good lift for Anders Clemmen from Lakeville South. The judges agree. That was at 77 kilos, I believe it was. They flashed the screen away, so I missed the exact weight there. And there's changes on platforms 1 and 3. Darian Graham here from South, 98. And then we have Feig from Northfield. We're going to have to switch over. We don't want to miss Joey Hudson here as he makes his second attempt at 79 here. And throws the weight in the air. Looks good to me. At 79 kilos, Joey Hudson by decision gets it. We're going to swing over to platform 1 where Stephen Feig ready to go for the Raiders at 80 kilos. Bar is up. Weight is up. Here's the throw from Feig. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. He's got his feet under him. What are the judges going to say here? There's a little bit of shaking at the top, but I thought it was good, and it is. Nicely done. We're going to come back to platform 2 here. Dylan Holt from Egan. He's got the weight up here. Throws it. And what are we going to see? There was a little press out there on that right arm. Is it going to cost him anything? And by decision, it's a good lift. Let's go to platform 1. Ian Bamford at 80 kilos for the Cougars. Throws it up. Looks like a good lift. And we're going to swing over to platform 2, and the result for Bamford is a good lift. Now we have Seth Knutson. So we'll watch. We got a minute over there, and we're going to watch. We're going to have 2 Northfield kids coming at the same time. I can't believe it. Hopefully we can show them both to you here. And we'll start here with Josh Garrett. And he's down to 10 seconds. So he's going to be up first at 82, and then we're going to swing over to Seth Knutson, and they are almost going to lift at the same exact instant, and I apologize for that. And we're going to see if we can show them both to you here. So Knutson just putting the weight up, and I think we got a good lift here. We'll quick get over to show you Seth Knutson here, and he gets under that. What about that right arm? Just a little break in that. What are the judges going to say here? And yeah, no lift for that. Just a little bit of an arm break there. That must be enough, I guess, after listening to these guys talk about how picky they are about that. Any little movement in that elbow, and they, especially on the jerk, they really are picky about that. Drews here throwing up 100. We're in triple digits here now on platform 2, and that certainly looked good. He threw that in the air with ease. And the 100 lift, good. Seth Knutson's got one more. We're going to come back to him shortly there. Velez Miller here for the Egan Wildcats has the weight up, ready for the final throw here into the air. And again, that right elbow and arm, you could just see a touch there. What are the judges going to say? And a no lift because of that. I could see it. It's too bad it has to be quite that picky, because to me it's, he's still got the weight up in the air. But I know that what they're seeing, that little bend in the arm, and that costs him in that case. It's unfortunate. Joey Hudson coming up here again for his third lift. And I think we're going to go to him first. Seth Knutson. Again, these guys have to be coming in exactly the same instant. I can't believe it. And then we have a lot of kids here lifting, but this is crazy. Joey Hudson, NorthfieldLive.com fame here. One of the chief broadcasters here. And this is his final throw in the air here, I believe. And nope, he has to drop that one off the back. So we're going to quick switch over to Seth Knutson here as he's got the bar up. The final throw, that looks good. Oh, again, that right arm, just a touch. What are they going to say here? Just a slight bend, and by decision, he doesn't get it. It's no lift by decision. And he's got one more to go. He's going to follow himself, so that's 2 minutes unless there's a reordering of, and that may very well happen here. We'll see what the display shows us. In the meantime, we're going to go to platform 2 for Dean. He's got the weight up, ready for the final throw here. Up into the air, and just a little bend in that right arm. What are we going to see here? And that's a good lift. I thought I saw the same thing. I still don't quite understand what makes it good and bad on some of these judgments. It's a judgment call. Knutson's got 1:15, so we're just going to kind of hang here and wait. All the platforms with current weight changes. South coach calling for 3 additional kgs. His lifter must be up next. And we've got Logan Prescott here on platform 2, Coach Bachmeyer to his left, or to his right, giving encouragement to our left. Prescott with the weight in the air, looked good to me. What do the judges say? Yes, a good lift for Logan Prescott for the Raiders. Seth Knutson, final lift here in the clean and jerk, final lift of the meet. He takes measure. Got a grip on the bar. The weight is up, and he's ready to throw it in the air here. There it goes, and I think that looks good. What are the judges going to say? Oh, and no lift. I don't know. Again, that right elbow, just that little bit. If that little bit makes a difference, that's tough. Wow. Okay, well, it looked like a good lift to me and a good effort there for Seth Knutson. We're going to stop here for Dylan Holt from Egan on platform 2. Weights up. Ready to throw, and just a little shaking there. I hope that doesn't cost him. At 102, it's good lift. All right, let's swing over to see Carson Scholl here on platform 1 from South. Weights up, looks good. And it is. And I don't think we've showed this young man yet, so let's come over here to platform 3. Owen Graybow from Lakeville South. Weight is up. And that looks good. Stephen Feig. This has got to be his final attempt. No, number 2. His second attempt at 82 kilos. And we've got Lance Mills now. on platform 2. We're going to stay with Feig here. But I'll tell you how things go here for Mills now. He's up. The weight is up. As you can watch, Feig. And Mills now has this for Cannon. Well done at 104. Feig ready. Oh, by decision. And we missed another. Again, we have to be lifting at exactly the same moment. Feig Garrett has a good lift over here to our right in platform 3. And Feig, that you're watching here at 82 kilos, has a unanimous. So we missed Garrett here, but he had a good lift. We're going to have him another camera, I think. You wouldn't think they'd have to come at exactly the same instant, but apparently that is the case. And I think he's still got one more to go over here. And then it can't be too long before we are going to see Tegan Melgren and Caleb Graw. Now this is Velez Miller for Egan, and this is his final attempt of the afternoon. And he's got that weight up. Taking a deep breath here, throwing it up, and not able to bring it in. Meanwhile, over on platform 1, Knockreiner also by decision has a no lift, and then it's a no lift over on platform 3. All right, a weight change on platform 2, or on 1. Well, that was quick. Bamford again at 84, and Larson over here. We can show you Larson first for the Lakeville South Cougars. Weight up, looks good. And we'll give you that result as we swing over to platform 2 here. Let's stop there and watch Drews. We get a good lift for Larson over here on 3. Drews has the weight up. He's for Prior Lake, Lakers. Throws it up. Looks good. Gets his feet under him there. Let's see what the judges say. We'll give you that result as we swing over to watch Bamford, and it's a good lift for Drews. Bamford, I don't think they worry as much about the footwork as the arm work. I think that's part of it. I'm just saying that because that's what I think, not because I know anything, but it just seems like you can do more things with your feet. One of the guys said, you can do a 360 if you have to, as long as you finally do come to a rest. But the arm work has to be spot on. And I think that seems to be the judgment. Anaya over here on platform 3 gets a good lift. I don't want to miss anybody here now. Looking back and forth here on all the, now they're all changing again. I guess we'll stay on 2 because Dylan Holt up here for the Wildcats of Egan will be definitely the first one to lift here. And, oh, he could not quite get that up. Close. But if you don't get it on your shoulders there, I got to believe that it's pretty tough to recover from that. Okay, we've got, I don't think we've showed this guy yet, so let's get over here to platform 3 and show you Nick Kulig. Hope I'm saying that right. And this is 90 kilos, and that looked like a good lift. Rafke over on 1 is a no lift. It's a good lift on platform 3. And let's see here, Owen Graybaugh coming back up for South. And I got to believe that Northfield lifter that was on 3. Okay, we got one. Oh, we're missing Logan Prescott here. Apologies. We're going to get most of it here. Prescott, weight in the air. Looks good to me. 107. And it is a good lift for Logan Prescott of the Raiders. Well done. Let's swing over to platform 3 to see Owen Graybow with his second attempt of the day on the clean and jerk. He's got that up. That looks good. And by decision for Graybow, let's come over here and see the platform 1 lift of C. Prasad. I think that was good, and no, it's not. No lift there. I shouldn't say. I did not really see how he finished on that one. We're getting into the heavy weights here now on platform 2. We're at 108 for Drews. But let's get Garrett here from Northfield on platform 3. This is his final attempt of the day at 90. Josh Garrett. And that certainly looks good. Coach Wiebe thinks so. And what do the judges say? By decision, it's good. And we're going back and forth here. I'll show you platform 2. That's Drews. And then over to platform 1 for Nachreiner. 85 kilos. And that's a good lift on platform 1. Rathke coming up on platform 1, but let's go over to platform 3 and see Owen Eicher. He's got the weight up. That looks good. Platform 2, Anderson. 109 going up here. Radke 85. Anderson, I think they should both be good. And they are. Stephen Feig, his final lift over here on platform 1. $61-kilogram weight class, and throwing up 85. Final lift here of the tournament for him. Lance Milsna at 109 on platform 2. We'll update you on him. Feig here ready to go. He's got his grip ready. The weight is up. And he stands up with that. Here's the throw. Feig unable to hold it there. Milsna does, and by decision. Wow. You're getting tough now. That looked like a clean lift to me. Maybe a little shake in the right arm. I don't know. All right, let's watch Larson here for South at 91 kilos on platform 3. Should have that. C. Prasad on platform 1. He's up with the weight. Here comes the throw. And a little shake of that right arm, and he's got it. Let's see what they say as we swing over to watch Gupta here. And no, by decision, it is not a good lift for C. Prasad. We're going to watch Akai Gupta here for Northfield, 92 kilograms going up. And this is his first attempt at the clean and jerk. And there we talked about the knees and the elbows thing. Yeah, I hear you, but which color do you have on? Not the yellow one, so let's try that.
Alrighty.
Yeah, now you're on.
Alrighty.
Spencer Melgren joins us as I'm missing Logan Prescott here, and it was a no lift, so maybe he'll be happy that we missed that one anyway.
He got the clean and jerk up. I did see that, but he got the clean up. The jerk wasn't there though.
Okay. All right, let's go over to platform 3. Carter Otto here from Cannon Falls. Got it up. Here's the throw. He's adjusting. Deep breath here. There it goes. I think he's got that.
Looks good to me.
The judges agree unanimously. Let's watch
Colton Rathke.
Rathke over here on platform 1 from Lakeville South. As he gets ready, up looking at the wall, that spot on the wall that's marked, and almost backwards there, but he gets it, waits up, he's ready for the throw. There it is, a little waiver there. What are the judges going to say with this one?
I think he's got it, unless they're a little picky.
Oh, and it's a unanimous. And we're going to come back over to Akai Gupta. Let's not miss this. Weight is up, 92 kilos here, and no, we can't quite get under that one.
It looked good, though. He was strong with it.
Yes. All right, Sam Anderson here in the platform number 2. Throwing up 113 here, getting to be big numbers on platform 2. Weight's up. I think he's got that. Looks strong to me. Let's see.
Looks good to me.
Oh! By decision, it is a no lift. Seepersod here for Lakeville South on platform 1, throwing up 87. And then we've got Gupta, but he's got a minute 40 on his because he's following himself. So we'll get back over there. Weights up here in the air. Ooh, a little waiver on that left arm. What are they going to say? I think that's good.
I think it's good, too. They've been giving it to a lot of people, so. Yep.
Decision. Good lift. All right. We got a weight change for Knockreiner on platform 1. 2 is waiting for Sam Anderson. And Gupta has still a minute 12, so I think these are going to go at the same time. Let's just swing over to Gupta and be ready for his lift here. I don't want to miss anything for some of the Northfield kids here. So this is his third attempt, last lift of the meet here for Akai Gupta. As he's ready to put the weight in the air here. Taking measure on the bar, it's up. And he's
strong.
Up. And here it goes.
It's a strong push here.
There's the throw,
there it is. Oh.
And can't quite get under that one.
Still a little too forward, but he'll figure it out.
I think overall a good meet.
Very good meet.
All right, let's get Sam Anderson here on platform 2 for the Lakeville South Cougars. Weights in the air. Those arms are locked. He steadies. This looks good. Unanimous. Let's check over to, let's see who's going to go first here. LaGrange for Prior Lake and Wendorf. I think we'll stay over here with Wendorf from South because we're there already. And we'll let you know how LaGrange does for Prior Lake. 93 on platform 3, 90 over on 1 here for Wendorf. They're both up at the same time.
They're in sync.
Yeah, right on the money. Now Wendorf goes first, and that looks good. And LaGrange is a little wiggly there, but I think it's going to be good.
I think they both look good.
And we're good over on platform 1 for Wendorf and good for LaGrange, so 2 good lifts. Weight changes on 1 and 3. And we'll go over to 2. Carter Mayer. It's his 3rd and final. Lakeville South. All right, Mayer unable to get that one up. Let's swing over to platform 3 for Owen Graybow here for South. Meanwhile, we have Josh Delk over on 1. And they're right in sync, and those both look good. And the judges, what do they say? No on 3, yes on 1 for Delk. How do you say Lance's last name? I've been saying Milsna.
I have no clue.
I'm guessing a little bit. I hope that's right.
I'm not sure.
Well, we're going to go with Milsna. I hope it's right. Apologies if it's not. He's throwing up 116, but he does not get that up. And over on 3, Eicher also has trouble with 94 and unable to stay upright on that one.
We've got a weight change over on 1.
All right, everything. Hold on here 1 second. $135 here on. Oh, we got Barkley coming up. Those guys, they throw up the big stuff.
Yes, they do.
Holy cow.
Opening at 135, Owen Barkley.
Yeah, crazy. Fun to watch. He is so intense.
Yes, he is. Credited with 100 on snatch today, so.
All right, let's swing over and watch Jaden Mojan here for Lakeville South. His dad has got the camera on the floor there, trying to get a really low shot with that 70 to 200. Here's Mojan, weights up. He's up. It's in the air. Oh, let's see what the judges say. I'm going to swing over to Barkley here, and we'll give you the decision for Mojan. And it's unanimous. It's a good lift. All right, here's Barkley from Orono. You've seen him before. Look at that bar bend at 135, and no.
Got a little lightheaded, I'm going to assume.
Yeah. All right, we're going to swing over to Camacho here on platform number 3. He's taking his time here. There's the big breath and the push, and I think he's got it.
Yes, he does.
Oh, and he's fired up. I like that. Nice to see. He's happy. That is fantastic. Let's go over to Wendorf on platform 195 going up here. Looks good. Yes,
gave it to him.
Unanimous. Was a little shake there, but
yeah.
All right. Kulig here on platform 3, Lakeville South. 95 kilos going up. Good so far. The throw. Little bend in the arm on the right side. Let's see what the judges say. No lift by decision. We've got Barkley coming up again here.
Judges do say press over there on Kulig.
Let's watch Delk first. And he does not get that. We'll swing back over here to Barkley. 135 again. Waits up, he's up. Here we go.
There he is.
That looks good. And the verdict is by decision. A good lift. .136 going on the way it looks. Let's swing over to platform 3. Hiker, whoop, I went too far there. His final attempt, Owen Hiker from Lakeville South. Weights up. Oh, a little shaky there, but he's up. Readjusts. Throws it up. I think that's good. And he's happy about the lift, and by decision, wow, I would have thought that would have been good for everybody. Let's come over here to Larson.
Opening of temp at 97.
Should be good.
Looked good to me.
And August Wagner here, opening at 137. Brings that up nice. Here's the throw.
Very strong.
He's got that. Nicely done. Jaden Mojan on 1 here. Carter Otto, 96 on 3. We're going to watch 1. And we'll try, they're going to both two be at the same instant here. Both getting their hands on the bars at the same time. Mojan is up and he's up. Otto does not get it. Mojan
fighting with it.
Let's see.
I'm pretty sure he gets it.
I think you're right. Oh, unanimous no lift. Surprising. Wagner's got 142 on the bar. You can see him over there contemplating. What do you think about in a moment like this?
I don't know. For me, when I was never really the last lifter, but for me, I just sit there and clear my mind. I don't really think about anything.
Okay.
Just listen. Otherwise, that's about it. For him, I'm sure he's probably doing the same thing. He's been here a lot.
Yeah.
This weight's normal for him, so.
All right, let's swing over and watch Delk here. Again, we got two guys going at the same time. LaGrange from Prior Lake to the left. Delk, I think, got an arm bent there, and he's not going to get anything.
I saw a little press with LaGrange, but we'll
Let's see what he gets. No lift for Delk and no lift by decision for LaGrange. Wagner coming up here with 142 in front of him. Kulig to our right. We're going to stay with Wagner here at 142. We'll tell you what Kulig does at 97. I think he's on his last attempt of the day. Wagner.
Up strong.
Nicely done. Oh, takes a pause. Kulig's up. Wagner's got that. Oh,
he's fighting with it.
Shaking there. Let's see. I don't know about that one.
I don't know.
Kulig, I think, is going to be good. Wagner's good.
We got Jaden Mojan over here.
Kulig, not. A no lift. Mojan will quick come over to him. And, no. A no lift for Mojan. And all the bars are changing here. We've got 143 on here for Barkley.
Looks like Barkley's got a record attempt coming up.
I see that. So his at the 81 kilogram weight class, he's going for 143.
Oh, weight change. August Wagner's now up.
All right, so that resets the clock, and it also sets Barkley back down, which I would think could mess with your head if you knew we were just ready to stand up, although that happens a lot to these guys too. I'm sure that there are changes to the order.
Wagner's also going up too.
We're going to go over to platform 1 where Tegan Malgren, I'll let you call this one.
Opening attempt. He's got 100 kilos on the bar. Tegan's getting set. Look strong. There you go, buddy.
Nicely
Should be a good lift
done.
for Tegan.
He pushed that up really strong.
Yes, he did. I've never seen him power, ever.
That was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and unanimous.
Well, at least this season I've never seen him power, but
yeah, that went up really strong. All right, Barkley at 145. Looks like
record attempt.
Tegan is going to 104, I think I saw. Record attempt here on
81.
Yeah.
He's going for his own record. Previous 142.
All right, hands on the bar. You're going to see his face here when he looks up in that space behind us. He's straining the weights up. He's up.
That was
and
strong.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. In the air.
Looks good.
What do the judges say? By decision. He's got it. That's a record, folks.
He beat his own record at 142.
Big hug from August Wagner. Two competitors that obviously know each other very well. Wow, that was fun.
Charlie Hayes on platform 1. Didn't get the jerk through.
All right, we're going to come over to LaGrange on platform 3 here. His final attempt. $100 kilos here. Bar is up, he's up. And we're going to come right back to Wagner as soon as LaGrange is up here, and I think that's a good lift. He's nodding. He's got it.
Too.
Wagner at 146 here, and he has to fall right out of that. Is it Nye? Is that how you say it? I think I heard that.
I think so, yes.
I'm guessing. I think I was saying it wrong before. Philip Nye, let's go with that. I believe this is his first attempt, clean and jerk.
Correct.
He's up, bar's up. The throw.
Power jerk.
Yeah.
Don't see much of that anymore.
No, that's different. And he's got it, unanimous. So we're done on platform 2. Got Camacho over on platform 3. I think he will be first. It's hard to say. No, Mazo is up. I'm not sure where to go here. We're going to go to platform 1. So I don't think we've shown much of him.
He's opening up attempt.
100 kilos going up here. And then we'll swing over to platform 3. That looks strong. I think he's got that. We'll get you a result here as we swing over to watch Camacho. And the result is unanimous. Good lift on platform 1. Weights up, he's up. Taking his time here. Setting, here it goes.
Oh, might have fell down on him a little bit. Oh,
we got a little, celly going on there.
He did get it. They did give it to him.
Split decision, but it gets it. Let's come over to Larson here. Fun to see a little showmanship on that one. And
I think his elbow touched his knee.
Yeah, you're right. Egner opening attempt. Is that right?
Correct.
105. Hayden Egner. Lakeville South. We're going to watch Wendorf first here. I think he'll be first. A 100 on the bar over here, and that is a no lift. We're going to switch over to Egner here, and he's up. The bar is up. And here he goes, and that looks really good, very strong.
Move that weight fast.
All right, again, guys, going at exactly the same time. Larson over on 1. We're going to stay over here with Hansen.
Larson's up.
Hansen is up.
Hansen is strong. Larson, unfortunately, did not get that jerk out.
All right, a no lift for Larson and a good lift over here for Hansen. All right, 102 for Charlie Hayes.
On his second attempt.
Let's swing over and we'll watch that. There he goes, and that's strong.
Yes, it was. Three white lights.
Hansen still has a minute 29. Oh, now they're adjusting here, so the clock stops over on platform 3, so we will stay on 1. Philip Nye. Another change here now, so Tyler Fry up at 103. Hansen, clock is still off over on 3. Now it's changing to Egner. We'll stay with Fry here.
Fry on his second attempt.
Weight is up. He's up in the air, and ooh, just a tiny little on that right arm. Let's see what they say. And a no lift by decision. All right, we're back. Clock running over here for Hayden Egner. And another change here freezes the clock again at 45 seconds. 110 going to be on the bar here for Hayden Egner.
104 for Tegan Melgren on platform 1 for his second attempt.
All right, we're going to stay on platform 1, and I'll let you have the call here.
This will be a PR for Tegan Melgren.
Egner ready.
Tegan adjusting his belt.
Egner's up. Looks strong.
Tegan getting set.
Egner's got a good lift, in my opinion.
Tegan's up. Look very strong. Yes. There was a little bounce, but that a baby.
Oh, by decision, a good lift for Tegan
Melgren.
Nicely done.
The new PR for Tegan Melgren.
That's awesome.
I don't know if you've mentioned this, but this is my first time seeing Rosemont at a meet here.
Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe they had one kid years ago when we went to this before, but that's 8-9 years ago now.
Yeah. I was unaware they had a team, so this is, for me, this is good to see the sport growing just a little bit.
Yes. See Coach Bachmeyer talking to Tegan there about what's next. Tyler Fry here on platform 1. He's up, weights up. The throw looks good. By decision. Good lift. Lucas Bishop ready at 114
for his opening attempt.
Let's go over here and watch that. Platform 3, 2 is done. They already have the podium set up there.
Bishop getting really low.
Wow. Nope.
Came forward just a little bit on his front foot.
All right, we're going to swing over for Joseph Massot. Nope, over swing there. There we go. Oh, and he was back too, but he comes out of it. And here we go.
Looks good to me.
Very good.
TV must have froze up.
Yeah, something is. Yeah, we got thumbs. I saw at least 2, so
I got
that's
3.
good. Okay,
So
good.
106 set on the bar for Tegan Milgren. I think I figured out what Baki and Tegan were thinking about.
Yeah.
Wait for his turn and then increase weight.
It's good. Going up to 107 for Philip Nye. And that changes the order again.
We got Bishop up on 3.
Let's go over and watch that.
Second attempt at 114. Came a little bit forward on the jerk, so. Strong clean. Charlie Hayes up on platform 1.
We'll come back over here to 1. Watch Hayes.
I believe this is his third and final attempt at 107.
Yes, it is. He's up. Readjust. Here's the throw.
No.
Nope. All right, let's watch Egner over here on platform 3.
His third and final attempt at 114. Got very low on the jerk, but
I did.
Looks very good to me.
I think so. Let's see what the judges say. Yes.
They agree.
3 white bars. Philip Nye up over here on platform 1, 107.
Very strong clean.
Oh, wow.
Very powerful on the power clean as well.
Boy, he dropped that with authority. Ooh, Caleb going with 110.
Tegan did a big jump there.
Yeah.
Lucas Bishop up.
All right.
Yes, he did. Looks good to me.
All right. We got over there late, but we saw the end of it. 114 here, and it's good.
Good.
For Lucas Bishop now back over here quickly.
For Caleb Garra. Got a little twisted at the bottom, but looks good to me.
Yep, I thought the same.
When it comes to the jerk, it's basically about shoulders and elbows, and that's basically it.
Yeah.
Lower half, there you don't have to
They
worry
don't care
much
what
about
they
it.
just got to stay up.
Stay up, make sure their feet are even when they're done.
Yeah. Okay, we're all done on platform 3. So we are going to stay on 1 for the duration here. This has got to be a record for Northfield Live if we almost make the 10-hour mark that we've been on the air. We're at 9:40.
Jeez.
I think with the award ceremony, we'll make the 10 hours.
I agree.
All right, Maso here, 110. Oh.
Tegan Melgren with a 7-kilogram jump from 104 for his third and final attempt. Hands on the bar, he gets ready. Up. Oh.
That's a big increase.
Yeah, that's a very big increase. He'll be credited with 104 on the day.
You see that's a PR for him?
That is a PR for him. 104 for him.
Okay.
It's PR.
Caleb's second lift here for Caleb?
Correct. I'm not sure what Caleb's PR is.
Okay. Going for 116.
Yes.
Wow. Coach Bachmeyer offering some last-minute encouragement for Caleb here. I'll let you have the call.
Tight. Little wobble at the bottom, but that's fine. Oh. Came a little forward on it, but he's good.
We're looking at football scores here. We got the Steelers and the Ravens. That's a surprising result, given how the Ravens have been playing over the last couple of weeks here. They've been, I mean, they're the top seed in the AFC.
Agree. They are top seed. They've made it in, so I'm sure they didn't start.
Yeah, maybe they just.
I know Lamar didn't play today, so.
This is that week where your fantasy team doesn't even go, right?
Yeah,
I mean, fantasy season's over.
My fantasy team, I have 4 players not playing, so I had to figure out what I was supposed to do with that.
Still got to kind of mess with your head. Now you got a loss in that last game. Psychologically, that's still not good.
Nope.
Some other really big games, though, this weekend, man. There's got to be some big ones tomorrow that really, really matter.
Like Vikings Lions, that game matters for the Vikings.
It does.
But a lot also has to go right for the Vikings to pull through to go playoffs.
True. Which is typical for us, so things are normal here.
Yes.
All right.
Caleb's up.
Okay, here we go.
Stay tight with it. Looks good. Looks good. He holds it.
He's got that. Come on.
Looks real good. Yes, by decision for Caleb Graw. I'm just going to assume that was a PR for him, but...
Yeah. In any event, a great lift.
Yes.
We'll go with that.
That
was
is
fantastic.
very true.
They really powered through that nicely.
We got Gordon Oshansky coming up for his opening attempt at 120. He'll be the last lifter of the... No, I forgot we got what's his name?
Is there one left yet?
There is one left. He's going for a PR here.
Okay.
For today.
Olshansky from Orono. Waits up, he's up. Here he goes. Oh, that's good.
Very clean, very solid. Gordon Olshansky holds all the records in 73 kilogram weight class.
Well, he threw that up like it was nothing.
State record for him. State record's a 121 by Gordon Olshansky, so he's going to attempt it right now at a 123.
I see record attempt on the screen. I love these screens. I sure wonder if we can get these for the Northfield meet.
Yeah.
Borrow them or whatever it takes, because that's
Yep.
really nice information. Everything right in front of you.
Super nice.
And if I had better eyes, I could read it without these things, but I'll take it either way.
Yes. Jovi and Tupi, that's who it is. We still got Jovi and
yes.
Tupi left.
You're right. Yes. He was strong in the snatch.
Yes, he is.
There he is. He has made his appearance on the floor from Prior Lake. High drama here at the end of the biggest weightlifting meet in the state of Minnesota, and I understand one of the biggest nationally as well.
Yes.
I think they've just done a fantastic job here. The organizers, we talked about how much goes into this between referees, people calling, the announcing, and just all the coordination that we saw down in front of us here with kids coming in, weights, changes, keeping track of everything.
Yep.
Fantastic job here. Great call out to Lakeville South.
Gordon Olshansky comes up to the bar, gets ready to attempt a new record. Very strong. Oh.
So Tupi is opening it more than that. Is that right then?
Correct. I'm not sure what Tupi is going to open up at.
So you notice on the clock here we have a 2-minute countdown because Olshansky is following himself. So a little extra time to think about it for him. And he is standing in the back. Interesting. Most of the competitors will sit down and sort of, like you mentioned, think about nothing or look at the floor, veg a little. He's kind of up in the back, wandering around, saying something to somebody, I think. Maybe he's talking to himself. It's hard to say.
I think it's his dad down there, but
Okay.
I don't really know. He's always with him, so.
Okay. A little different approach to his pre-lift routine here. As they are tearing apart some of the rest of the setup here, at least. I don't hear the screw gun out yet, but Adrienne Mojan walking behind us here. Had some great lifts last year. I believe she's at Wisconsin now.
I'm pretty sure, yes.
All right, Olshansky's ready here, 123.
Bars up. Fights it. Just lost at the very end.
Yeah. Wow. And we've lost our screen. Somebody pulled the wire out. I see it says HDMI 3 or whatever, so they've got a wire loose. The dreaded cabling issues that we know well. All right, now we got a complete reboot here the way it looks. Well, we might have to do it the old-fashioned way here, folks.
I mean, wait, we brought our lights for nothing down there, so.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, we are back up.
Oh, wow, that was quick.
Opening up attempt at 140.
Oh, my. Thought these, I assume they're sort of blockers to keep the weights from if they were to roll off and come at the judges.
Correct.
That was kind of interesting. I hadn't seen that before at any of the other setups. Tupi gets the slap on the back. Into the rosin, he's ready. Oh, up strong.
Very strong.
Oh my,
Very
what a
strong.
lift. Wow.
Super strong.
Pause the clock. He let more weight. There's
109.
The previous record is 150.
Oh, he's going to 145.
A very strong lift by him.
The clock resumes at 1:38 with Julian Sweet. We'll make a 145 kilo attempt.
Are you guys posting this anywhere?
All right, he's ready. 145 going up here. He's on the bar. Wow.
Super strong.
Here we go. Oh,
Super
he's got
strong.
that. Wow. I'm going to pan over here a little bit and let you watch him celebrate. All right, we'll do a little extra camera work here with this last.
The 2-minute clock starts for Julian Sweet. Fire Lake has series of 148 kilo attempts.
151. Going for a record here. He is wandering around. We're going to just follow him here a little bit and see what he does to get ready for this record attempt. He's got his phone in his hand and he's wandering around the floor.
He's got his AirPods in, listening to some beats. Oh, we got the screw guns out.
Now we hear him.
Yep.
Minute 10. He chooses to use it. Tightens that belt, gets a slap in the back. Into the rosin. Gives it a big shake like Kevin Garnett used to do before all the Timberwolves games. And he's ready. Here we go.
Plant some feet.
You take the call.
Ready. Very strong pull, though.
All right. What a meet.
That's too bad, but what a meet for
That's amazing.
For everyone, though.
Yeah, fantastic. All right, we're going to let you watch the awards ceremony. I'm not going to talk anymore. Maybe some closing thoughts at the end. I got to make sure Joey doesn't get away because I got to know how to shut this down to not lose it. I am not touching that. I'll let him do that, and then we'll tear things up here. Although been sticking with us all day here. We are coming up on the 10-hour mark. We're going to cross. That is 9:57:58. I believe this will go down as a record as well as the longest continuous Northfield live broadcast ever. Not that we have a lot of years of data on that, but impressive that the equipment hung in there today. And we had some great feats of lifting out here on the floor today. I think my favorite t-shirt that I see around is, I like to lift heavy things for fun. I just love that. That is a perfect slogan for this great sport. Hope you're enjoying things out there. We talked about Cannon Falls as a little bit of a trial balloon for us. And I think we improved a few things here. And we got the Northfield invite coming up in February. We'll certainly have coverage there. Being a local event will be easier to bring in some potentially more cameras. Maybe do a little switching instead of all the panning. Hopefully I didn't nauseate some of you with the swinging back and forth. But all right, they have moved the podium here, so we will readjust. And that's because they're going to tear apart. We'll see where the kids line up here. We might have to change that a little bit more. Anyway, I think we've been improving things a little bit as we go here, and we're hoping for a really good show in Northfield. And then in Cannon, they asked if we would do the state tournament, so couldn't say no. It's fun to do this stuff. It's fun to bring you these events. For those of you who are either unable to come today or just unable to come out to larger crowds like this, maybe you're more comfortable at home, whatever, we're glad to have you along with us here on NorthfieldLive.com. And we're looking forward to more. Lots of events. Of course, we're dead in the middle of winter, if you can believe that, even though it doesn't look like winter outside at all. The winter sports seasons, though, we're right in the middle of them. And a lot of teams starting to look towards the postseason. Not that you want to look too far ahead, but that is looming out there. All the great state tournaments, the March Madness, the greatness that is the Minnesota State High School Hockey Tournament, where our Raiders certainly have a good chance on both sides, the boys and the girls, of making that tournament. playing well. So lots of good things coming here on NorthfieldLive.com, that's for sure. And you can go on the website, you can see where our streaming schedule is, what's coming up next. I know there is a hockey game going on. Well, it probably started here shortly. And will start shortly, so you can tune over there as soon as we're done here. I'd encourage you to hang around for the awards ceremony here. And once they start talking, I'm going to stop talking and get something to drink here and let you listen to the PA. That's one thing we'll probably try to improve at Northfield. We'll get a direct plug into the PA so you can hear them more live, and then we don't have to talk as much. So let's see what they're doing here. They're lining up a little bit different, so we're going to have to make some adjustments here and try and get all the kids in. All right, now they're moving again. And they want them in more of a circle around the podium. All right, right about there is good. All right, we're going to let you listen here. I'm going to take the headset off for a bit. We'll come back for a wrap-up before we let you go, so hang in there with us. NorthfieldLive.com, Lakeville South Invite.
In second place, from Lakeville South, with a total of 192 kilos, Agent Expert. And in first place, from Lakeville South, with a total of 211 kilos, Lucas Bishop. From Northfield. In the 109 kilo class, and the 109 plus kilo class, we have Carter Otto from Cannon Falls and Tucker James from Austin. Third place in the 109 plus category with a total of 161 kilos from Lakeville South on Oscar Miles. In second place with a total of 179 from Pile Lake High School, Eric LaGrange. And in first place with a total of 185 kilos from Rosemont High School, Adam Hansen.
Congratulations, Quinn. Great lifting. Awesome. Thank you, guys. All right. This is our 96 varsity men's division. We have Landon Glasgow from TCU in weight. And Lance Milsna with Cannonball High School. And on the podium, Carter Mayer, Lakeville South High School. Takes the bronze medal today. We have Sam Anderson with Lakeville South High School. 214 kilos over. Takes the silver medal today. In first place with the gold medal is August Wagner from Cannonball High School. Measure 96 kilos. Winners for today. All right, in our final weight group, the 102 kilo varsity men's division. Please wait when we call your name. Jake Madjack with TCU. Kenneth Lowe with Northfield High School. And on the platform, in third place, taking the bronze medal with a total of 172 kilos after indicating with in second place, taking the silver medal at the 189 kilos total, Logan Prescott. In first place with the gold medal is Charlie Drew with the Pirate at 198 kilos total. Here are the medalists with the varsity men's 102 kilo group. Congratulations, you're in nice lifting today. Let's look at everyone today's athletes and parents for coming out and all our volunteers today. That's it for our session 2 athletes. Thanks, guys.
Now that we have the athletes from platform 1, session 3, so on the platform, bringing announcement of athletes and awards. And we will announce the athletes who made it in the varsity 61 weight class. We have 3 athletes, so 3 medalists. In third place from Burnsville High School with a total of 126 kilos, Scott Brody. In second place from Cannonballs with a total of 131 kilos, Dylan Anderson. And in first place, from Northfield, Stephen Vine. Stephen had a combined total of 144 kilos for the first place medal. Congratulations to the varsity 61 weight class medalists. And next, we will announce the athletes in the varsity 67 weight class. I will ask these athletes to give a wave. Please give a wave from TC, Robert Schmitz. From Cannonballs High School, Bolin Matthew. Bolin is our third place medalist. He will step to the podium, holding 130 kilos total. In second place, from Lakeville South, Ian Bamford. Ian Bamford had a combined total of 150 kilos today. And our first place medalist from Lakeville South, Colton Radke. Colton had a combined total of 154 kilos.
From Bristol High School, Aaron Josephs. From Lakeville South, Caleb McRae. From Lakeville South, under Searside. From Lakeville, Joshua Bell. From Lakeville South, Jacob John. From Lakeville South, Charlie Hayes. And I will ask the medalist in this category is set to the podium. From Northfield High School, the total of 188 kilos today, Tegan Melbourne. In second place from Northfield High School, Caleb Broughton. Caleb Broughton by a total of 202 kilos today. And our first place medalist from OHS, Gordon Olshansky. Gordon Olshansky ended the day with 213 kilos total.
He's in the hallway.
Congratulations to all the lifters in the varsity 70 weight class. These are your medalists. And finally, we have several athletes in the 109 varsity category. Please take a wait when I call your name. From Lakeville South, Carson Scholl. From Egan, Kyle Strange Wesley.
And a
From
German
Lakeville
chocolate
South,
cake,
Carter Wendell.
cafe latte, all the right selections.
From Lakeville South, Matthew Larson. From Lakeville South, Tyler Fry.
Oh, you're welcome to come by afterwards.
From RHS, Philip Nye. And Philip will ask you to step to the podium, please. Philip was our third place medalist. Philip had a combined total of 184 kilos today for the third place medal. Our second place medalist from Burnsville, Cole Musso. Cole had a combined total of 186 kilos for the second place silver medal. And our first place medalist just ended the day, our finalist from Fire Lake, Joey Tuki. Joey ended 260 kilos for the first place medal. Congratulations to the varsity 1.
We was going to get out. Caddy.
Our award ceremony.
I mean, after. What'd you say?
Hey, what's your top? Me? Me? Your hair. Come down and grab my sweater. Your hair is up. You're taking the fort.
Just the roads and stuff like that. It's probably fine, but we've been in here all day, so.
You on one?
Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. That's a wrap here from Lakeville South. Joey, any final thoughts here on the day overall?
You know, just a really great day for our Northfield lifters here. Obviously, I mean, it's a 200 people meet, 10 hours or something, whatever it ended up being. It's a really exciting one here. It's always, you know, everyone's tired. We're still packing up stuff, so I mean, it's just an absolutely great atmosphere here. Lakeville South, they always put on a great place for us to have this meet, and it's always just a pleasure to come here.
Yeah, I can't say enough good things. I mean, you just look at what it takes to put something like this on. Even this teardown that you're watching now, with putting all the stuff away is a big, huge job. So,
oh yeah,
I think the organizers here, fantastic. Everything all the way around, just really wonderful. And now we set our sights to the Northfield invite.
February 10th.
February 10th.
It'll be pretty similar to this one. We're going to have 3 platforms right there, right in the middle of the high school gym. So that's going to be a lot of fun setting up and tearing down.
Yeah, I remember being at basketball games, and the minute the buzzer goes, starting to put stuff out. So look forward to that. Put that one on your calendar. If you forget it, come to northfieldlive.com. It's going to be on there. And we're certainly going to plan something there. It'll be easier when we're local and not have to haul stuff so far. So. All right. I think that's it.
So that's it. Big
right.
shout out to Cannon Falls for yet again putting on a fantastic meet, biggest in the state here. 200 lifters. I mean, 200 lifters in 10 hours is really impressive for how quick they got this done.
And I think we are at a world record here, well, for Northfield Live. 10 hours, 20 minutes, 0 seconds. We're going to go with that. On behalf of Joey Hudson, Lance Reister back at the studio running the show. The hockey game has started. I'm Jim Welbrock. We are thrilled that you were able to join us today, and we look forward to seeing you soon on NorthfieldLive.com.